Vitality had already locked in Raleigh with a 4-0 semi-final smashing of GK before their shock grand final loss to Dignitas.
What, MMR?
Close
right
one.
now, I'm
they've already
sitting at
clinched the
like
major. I'm sure they'll
1880.
take it easy this week.
Just barely
Right?
SSL. We got SSL, and then I went to go play threes.
Jack and the lads all but locked in.
Highest
Raleigh
I've
with
gotten
that
this season is
moment we teased you with in
1950.
the intro. Technically, they hadn't done it yet.
Which ain't bad.
We're
It's
confident
also
in
not great.
saying by the time you see this, they'll have safely made the top 16 of EU Open 6 to bank the last few points they need to book their trips to the USA. And if they didn't, it was probably somehow Mike Boy's fault.
Yeah.
Team Vitality. Vitality have been, let's say, shaky by their standards for a little while now.
Yeah, I guess.
And they've bumped each other again. Stop it, lads. Talk to each other in French or English. I don't care. What do you mean I'm still salty? Anyway, top 4 here.
How many hours do I have? Probably like 8,000, 9,000. I don't know the exact number, but I have quite a bit, quite a lot. I mean, I do stream full time, right? So of course I've got quite a bit of hours.
This isn't a team put together to limp to
Although over the
majors.
past few months, I have definitely not put in as many hours as I used to because of the watch parties. I'm not the one playing. We're watching other people play, so
GK and Gentlemates. For GK,
definitely
we've
have
danced
put
the
in
stars
less over the
before.
past few months, but we're still doing good, even though I have not been like grinding as much as I do off season.
In a position where only winning
We've been doing
open of a
great.
split will guarantee they reach the major, and this time potentially worlds.
Nobody played already. Vote. This is the pre-show.
At least this time they don't have to win.
Pre-show just went
Meanwhile,
live.
Gentlemates find themselves in the same boat, but unlike with GK, it's a brand new level of pressure for new boy Eugen. Keep a close eye on him.
Yeah, you're good to go, man. The games don't start for another like 28 minutes.
Going into Open 6, these three teams can only guarantee a tiebreaker with a tournament win. And while the former two teams will be pleased to stop the conversation at this point, Nip will be unbelievably frustrated. They may miss out on the major for the second time this season.
Should be good to go. All right, Dust. We'll check the media share channel after the first series.
We'll be hoping there are no more
Came from TikTok. What's up, Jack? What's up, dude? They make the.
Not that I care though, because I'm unbiased.
So they make the greatest
Synergy,
noises.
Caliente, and Dopamine need to reach the
I'm doing
grand
good,
finals
Jackpot.
just to
How are
stand a
you?
chance. While these bad boys
Why do
need to
pros
win the
cars
whole
look so
darn
more
thing.
so
Even
much more
then,
fluid
other
and
results seem
light?
to go their way.
It's
Good
because
luck.
they utilize
Say that sounds
dodges
impossible.
more
Open
effectively,
3 GK
and they
have proven
also
to us
have
that
great
miracles
boost
do
management.
happen when the stakes are this high.
So they're
But
able
in
to
all
get in.
seriousness, calming
They're able to get
Coca-Cola
high
is
into the
just
air by using overall less boost. That means that when they go high in the air and they make get a flip reset or connect with the ball, they are able to use all that boost that they saved to continue on the aerial play, the air dribble, the flip reset, whatever it may be. They're just very good with boost management, and they're very good at getting resets and using them in the best possible way, popping the ball up with them. Yo, what's up, aliens? How are you today, man? Top gifter in the chat. Oh, you know what I kind of wish, chat? You see how there's like scratches on the Octane? Would it be sick as like, look, there's scratches on the Dominus. Throughout a ranked game or whatever, the more that you play, the more that your car kind of deteriorates. Like if you get demoed, you know how like GTA, you fucking wreck your car, you can see the damage. How sick would it be? I mean, your car doesn't get your car doesn't have any issues. Hell no. I think that'd be pretty cool. I mean, not like big damage. It's not like your front end would be gone or you lose your fender. Just like legit little scratches. Like just little scratches.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to one final weekend of action here in the European Open number 6 as we walk our way towards a conclusion. The Europeans will battle out one more time before they head off.
Anyone else getting AFK teammates, people with high ping? I mean, that just seems unlucky, bro. I think everyone who plays Rocket League gets days where they're just unlucky. I mean, come on now. A day where it seems like no matter what you do, when you queue into a ranked game, you're getting bad teammates or teammates that have a disadvantage, bad ping, whatever it may be. You just got to push through it, man.
Interesting day today leading into the RLCS.
Yeah, I ate a football today. For those that don't play AFL, that is not the intention of the game, I guess you could say. But copped a bit of a fat lip, a black eye. And
Tenno, what do you think separates you from a pro?
Yeah.
Lot of things. Number 1 hours.
Some good action there.
I mean, most pros have like 15,000 hours at least, maybe 10,000 for minimum. But
we all had a chance to go and have a full day. I'm sure if I had a full day before we came here, I'd have done
first time I've come into stream, and my wife has just been counting the cash. Speaking of counting the cash, Dust!
Anywhere close to that entertaining, so yes, CJ's got
Dust!
us there.
That puts you on the board, bro.
Before the broadcast, we're expecting a proper shiner though. It's a bit disappointing. That
he really did.
I thought it was
Dust.
Yeah.
That just wait. You're one of the last people this week who can get on the top gifting board. Thank you, Dust. That's 20 subs from you this week. Actually, I think that's 20 subs from you just today, sir.
I'm strong.
Hell yeah. Let me put you on the board here in just a second,
Hopefully
dude.
you can make it through the rest of the day here because we've got lots to get through. First off, let you know where we are in the season. I mentioned
we need a lot from Costco.
You're a visual learner like myself. You want to know. Look at that open.
I mean, we don't have to. I just mean,
6.
like,
All that's
we
left
definitely
for that
need.
Raleigh Major is the 1v1 open.
Today?
And from there on out, it's LCQ and Worlds.
If we have
That's
to, yeah.
it for the qualifiers. The splits
We
are
can
going to be
figure it
done
out, but yeah,
after
we
this.
definitely need a
Thankfully,
lot.
Europe
We
still
need
has,
to mainly
some
just like
teams that
fill the
need to
pantry up.
secure
We
some
need like
spots,
snacks
but,
and
well,
health
we're
for snacks and
well
just
on
things
our
like
way,
that
Shogun.
that we can
It
just have on
feels
deck
surreal
that
to
lasts
say
a while.
Raleigh, and by the way, scan the QR code there to join us. It feels surreal, Shogun, to say that.
Yeah, that's fine.
We're just.
You're so drunk right now. Wait.
Yeah, it's been going lightning fast, hasn't it? And for
upstairs.
these teams as well.
I don't
They'll
know
be
where
sort of
my-
looking
I
to
don't
go,
know
okay,
it's not
well,
here.
we've either run out of chances or we are running out of chances. We say that because, well, first time we've had a LCQ, which is
Yeah, that's fine because they don't take our cards.
A lot of these teams.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely is, Johnny.
I
feel like
just-
that,
I
some teams are
don't
already
have
looking
anything on top of
towards
my
that since the
don't
other
know.
regions are locked in.
That's
yeah,
fine.
we're going to talk about that a little bit later, see if we can figure out.
What are you
maybe
drinking,
help
Bando?
Decide whether they should stick for the last chance call or mix it up a little bit because you can't just blow
Yo,
up your
King
roster
Blob, how are you?
and
I'm in
pick
Japan.
right
I've been
for
drinking
the last chance call.
soju. Oh my
Let's talk
god.
about this a little
Huh?
bit here and take a look around at the rest of the
Okay, that's
regions
fine.
and what's been going on here. Looking for first, of course, towards Raleigh.
HS says
and our
game
major
sense, boost
contenders,
management,
because
mechanics,
just,
having a
yesterday
wife, and
we
other
had,
things.
quite a few teams,
That's actually
locking
quite a
against
good.
CJ.
That's
I
quite a
mentioned
good
Europe, some of them
summary,
didn't,
actually.
but, Fury and Team
Nah,
Secret
man.
were there instead.
What actually separates like people who can get SSL from pro players is a lot. Like pro players, when they are playing ranked and shit, they are like what 2,300 usually, somewhere in the like the 2,200 MMR to like 25, even 2,600 MMR. People like Zen can get all the way up to 2,700, even 2,800 sometimes. And what that means is the same difference between a pro player and me. So let's say 2,300 MMR, right? SSL is about 1,900. So it's like 1,880, about 1,900. So let's say that. That's 400 MMR. Now, what's the difference of 400 MMR? That's the same difference from like a champion 3 player to like a diamond 3 player. So go ahead and think about this, guys. When's the last time that you saw a champion 3, almost grand champion 1 player go up against a diamond 3 player? So basically, let's just say grand champ 1. So grand champ 1 going up against a diamond. How does that play out?
Almost all of these are now locked at this point. Usually
Probably not great, right? Probably not so bueno. That's the same difference between a low SSL and a pro player. That's a good description of it.
Consistent and way more than usual. It's now about
so it's like the diamond isn't gonna look silly. Like, you know, the diamond might even get a few goals, but compared to the, you know, champion 3 grand champ 1 player, it's gonna be a wash, dude. It's the same deal. Like if you put me in a one-on-one against a pro player, I might score a few goals. I might even hit a clip, you know? But odds of me winning, not fucking high. Very, very low.
Pride moment too. Looking forward to
And a big part of it's consistency, overall mechanics. Like I've got pretty good mechanics, but they've got better mechanics. So the consistency, the speed, decision making, all that stuff. But like, you know, I'm not trying to go pro. I say this all the time. I've never wanted to go pro. I've always just been a content guy. You know, I got grand champion early, way back in the day before SSL. So I've been a high ranked player for quite some time. Now, not like high rank where I'm thinking about going pro, but I've been pretty damn high ranked for a very long time. And never once was I like, oh boy, I'm going to go pro. It was always just like, oh, this is cool. I got the highest rank, and now I want to make some content. And that's how it's always been. So it's worked out for me, at least. Do a video where you 1v1 a pro player like 20 games. That's not a terrible idea, but that also sounds like torture. Because I don't even like 1v1. That's not a bad idea, though. Maybe.
I don't know what you define as interesting for this.
How was the wedding? Yo, Goose. It was good, man. Can't complain. It was one of those like big family gathering type of events where nothing terrible happens. You know, like everybody leaves pretty happy, which is kind of rare in my family. You know, the way that the people closest to me usually operate is at the end of it, somebody gets injured, somebody gets annoyed or like mad at somebody. Sometimes there's a fucking fist fight. Who knows? But this time around, the wedding was fancy. It was put on very well. We went without a hitch. You know, went really, really good. And everybody came out of it happy. No one got injured. And everyone thought it was a really, really great wedding. So it was a good time. The worst part of it was when I woke up on Sunday hungover as hell. The wedding was on Sunday, and if you guys were in the stream on Sunday, because I watch partied, I woke up and I was more hungover than I have ever been in the past, like, decade. It was that bad. And it wasn't even that I drank so much. It was just that I drank so much of, like, bullshit. Because they had everything. So I was drinking rum. I mean, literally everything. Whiskey, rum. I had a few drinks of vodka. I had some beer. I started off with beer, and then I went to the liquor, so it just... By the end of the night, like, I was pretty decently, like, drunk. I wouldn't describe myself as wasted, though. I wasn't that bad. I just woke up, and I think I was dehydrated, and the mixture of everything... Oh, dude, it kicked me in the ass. It was not fun. Oh, top plays! Love these. Judging them.
Take a look at this guy.
That was a good shot. That one was a good one. Well deserving of the number 5 spot. Gets the boost. Turns it around so well. Gets the flipper set. That's a good ass shot. Vitality play the last series of the day. Okay. And they put that one away. Look at the confidence this team. Nah, that deserves the number 4 spot. That was a really like unique passing play. I fucked with that.
Absolutely disgusting. Speaking of teamwork, how about this? An exotic flip reset pass over the top and then goes straight to Zen, who just goes for a ceiling reset.
All right, nah, that one is also deserving. These are legit top plays. So exotic gets the flip reset, and then Zen off the ceiling into another. Wow. All right, nah, that was lit, dude. That was a good one. All right, what about number 2? The passing play?
From Zen is Reese Fox, Belgium's up-and-coming player, alongside Astral and K-Dop.
Okay. I thought he was going to be a passing play to Astral, but no, he just solos it off the ceiling pinch.
And he reacted to the pre-jump.
That's a pretty damn good shot. All right, this better blow my mind.
We've got to go to an absolutely huge play at the number 1 spot, and it is the reset coming off the corner.
I can agree with that one. That's pretty valid. That's insane control. That is just nuts. All right, solid top plays right there. Did you get married?
Top plays. It was just getting.
I sure did. Me and my wife have been married now for almost a full year.
You're welcome.
We will be married a year on the 7th of July. 7/7/2024 is our anniversary.
What teams are looking at?
We got eloped. We didn't do like some big event. Like we didn't do, you know, the wedding that I just went to. We didn't do that. We just got eloped. We went to the courthouse, and then we hired a photographer, and my buddy got ordained. It's really easier than you think to get ordained, by the way. And we just went out to the beach in Clearwater. You know, you don't have to get a permit or anything. So we found this little cove beside the water, and we got a photographer. My buddy, you know, did the stuff, you know, did the whole thing, the minister thing, and that was it. Now we're still going to do a big wedding. We still want to like bring our families in because we only had our best friends there. It was just us and like we each had like 3 or 4 best friends. But we still want to do the big one where we bring our family in. We got the, you know, all the fancy shit.
Yeah, they're definitely not limited.
I don't regret eloping at all, though. Well, also it was different for me and my wife because we've been living with each other for years. We've basically been married, you know? So there was pretty much no major change to our daily lives compared to when we were just engaged. It was like the exact same. So that's kind of why we decided to do it. It's like we're basically, you know, there's no point in doing a big one because we're kind of already married. So like, why don't we just make it legal and then we'll do a big ceremony in a few years? Because right now we'd rather spend the money on the house. Because dude, weddings are fucking expensive, man. Weddings are a lot, dude. And it's showmanship too. That's all a wedding is just big showmanship. You know, it means a lot for a lot of people, but at the end of the day, you're spending like $20,000 depending on where you're going, possibly even more than that. At the bare minimum, you're spending like $10,000 to $15,000 if you want to go fairly on the cheap side, which is still a lot of goddamn money. And it's all it is showmanship. It's just showmanship. You're bringing family members in and being like, oh, look at how fancy we are. Ooh, yes, we're getting married. Here's a fancy dinner that kind of tastes like shit a little bit. And then, you know, here's you got to sit in a chair for a while and watch us tell each other how much we love each other and rub it in your face. Which, yeah, it's kind of fun, but
that's what we'd say right now.
It's symbolic showmanship.
Probably a better matchup than going against.
Yep. Yeah, I know it's bad, dude. The real can of goose. It's expensive, man.
And to keep you talking here, just looking
who do I think that's gonna win?
These are the major points again. Looking forward to season,
I don't know, dude. Maybe Dignitas.
What is it? Because there was a couple spots left in the season there. Do we feel like, you know, GK locks in and continues, holds on to that spot?
Then yeah, if they qualify,
ours was less than 3K and it was the best one I've ever been to. Well, no, there is absolutely a way to keep it cheap. You don't have to spend that much money. I think so. My parents, who are now divorced, obviously, right? They got married in a bar, which no hate to that. I think I don't know if they got married in the same bar they met. I think they did. But the problem with my parents getting married,
long story short, at the end of the story,
was that they only knew each other for 6 months. Under a year for sure. So they decided to get married very fast. And I think it's because my mom got pregnant with my bitch ass. So they definitely didn't spend a whole bunch of money.
As we head towards the LCQs. We're going to focus on North America. There's always a battle between North America and Europe. Who's better?
You got married in Tampa? That's awesome, dude. Tampa's a great place.
X-Spirit, the coach of SSG,
that's where I live. I don't live like in Tampa. I live like around Tampa. But Tana, what do you consider an expensive wedding party?
Listen, we talked about NAEU.
What do you mean? Like an expensive wedding in general or what?
You've been on this show many times over, said EU is just way better. What's it looking like right now, man? Let me know. You know I value your opinion.
I think NA is better right now.
That's a hot take.
No. I think EU took a step back last season. I think this Vitality roster didn't become what people were expecting. Of course, it's going to be Lens, like I said about Monkey
That's a hard take,
but
bro.
I think in what we're seeing online, this Vitality roster has been what people were expecting. Gentlemates also just showing up now these late. So I think like if it was just online only.
Parents got married after 3 months and they're celebrating 41 years this year. I'm glad that it worked out and that they, you know, maybe they were just that confident.
In EU is of course better than the third.
Yo, Hamilton with the 3 month prime. Thank you, bro.
Levels. You cannot compare Dignitas in experience.
Yeah, dude, I tell everybody, chat, don't get married fast.
They're better, but I think
mean, there's always a chance it works out for you.
I think
but
is better right now.
in my experience, those who get married fast almost guarantee themselves a divorce.
Champions.
But the way that I look at it, bro, is like, you know, why risk it? And when I say risk it, I mean just wait a little bit, you know, like be with the person that you think you're. Also, keep in mind, chat, that there are stages to life, right? What's fast? Kind of subjective. I would say fast is before 2 years. If you haven't been with a person for more than 2 years and you get married, I would describe that as pretty fast, personally. Now, the reason I say that, chat, is you learn a lot about somebody the longer that you're with them, because every single person you've ever met puts on a facade, puts on a front, because they want to impress people, because they want people to view them a certain way. The longer you're with your significant other, especially when you live with them, that's when you learn who you're actually tying the knot with. If you get married before you've even lived with that person, I mean,
well, let's move that energy.
Yeah, of course it always depends on your religion too. Like some people don't want to move in with each other before marriage and shit, but like also I just think that
they can get through an LCQ. That's our last chance.
I think you just there's no reason to rush into it, and there's different stages of life. If you get married, you're gonna be married forever. Enjoy the time that you're still figuring it out. Enjoy the time where you're just boyfriend and girlfriend. Enjoy the time when you're engaged.
On the board here first, guys. Stick or split in chat. You can get involved to #stick or #split.
Yo, JP Webbs, what are you talking about, bruh?
So is it thumbs up as a stick?
Are you saying that because I'm a mainly gaming channel that I have to only ever talk about video games? I can't talk about real shit with my chat? Come on now. I think I've infiltrated enemy territory. I don't even have a girlfriend yet. Nah, dude, you need to listen to this shit, guys.
3, 2, 1 here.
If you don't have a girlfriend or a wife, take this as advice.
3, 2, and 1.
I don't know if they will, but I'm saying they should.
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying maybe they shouldn't, but they probably will.
No real life talk in this game. Yeah, we can only talk about games, guys. We can't talk about anything outside of the gaming community. I haven't heard one thing about the game yet. Dude, JP Webbs, are you pressed about it, dude? You know what, guys? Actually, I've made a conscious decision right now. I'm actually not going to commentate or talk about the games at all. This is now a just chatting stream with RLCS in the background, okay? So we're just going to talk about random shit. We're going to talk about what I'm doing this summer. I'm going to talk about, going shopping with my wife. We'll talk about marriage, and we'll just go for there. All right? That's what we're going to do today. Fuck the games. You guys can watch in the background. I'm not even going to watch the games.
Got a little bit of time to
Fuck
think
it.
about that.
You know what?
Let's move over to Shopify Rebellion now at this point. Shopify.
Gonna lose some sponsors in that one. Oh my god. Let me tell you something, brother. This shit ain't sponsored. Chat, this stream is sponsored by absolutely fucking nobody. What do you think I just have? Where's the Red Bull logo? Nobody told me I was sponsored by Red Bull. This is bullshit. Who's paying me that I'm not aware of? I'm not sponsored by anybody, dude. If I make money off a sponsorship, it's by like a short form content sponsorship. I'll post one video and then that's it. I don't have any sponsors in my stream. There's no like long-term sponsors over here. I mean, shit, if you know anybody, help a brother out, like, throw my name in, man. Like, I'm down to try. But also, dude, this is the pre-show. You know what they're doing right now? You know what they're doing? The same shit that I'm doing. They're yapping.
That is true. That is only one last chance.
They're over here talking about North America when North America is over.
Relating wave speed and RG.
There's no more qualifiers for North America. They're over here talking about Team Evo when Evo's been eliminated. They're not even in the fucking conversation. So yeah, I'm not paying attention to these guys right now. I'll pay attention when that timer gets under fucking 3 minutes.
They're coming in with probably minimal expectations.
10 ASMR wouldn't be so bad. Dude, I did ASMR jokingly and it was bad. It was bad. It was not good.
It's just such a fun roster to see.
Does anyone know if you have to watch the full 5 hours? Yeah, you got to watch the full 5 hours before you get the drops.
93%.
That's right.
But don't worry. This stream will be on 24/7, dude.
I wonder if they actually do win the LCQ, whether XP will.
You don't. What do you mean you don't need to watch all 5 hours? Oh, I know what you mean, bro. Isn't it like it's progressive, right?
Do we got time for? Okay, we'll do. I think we have time for one more here.
Yeah, Uzumaki, don't worry.
Deleted gaming. This is an interesting one because I want to focus this talk around
now I'm listening.
Wavy, because this is Gyro, Andy, and Wavy. And with Wavy, I feel like he's had such a good record. Finding a team though to work with him has been tough. Do we think that this is the team that will get them through in that LCQ here? Stick or split in 3, 2, and 1.
I'm going early. I think this screams honeymoon one event.
Honeymoon.
That's a
Yeah.
100%. You have to.
Yeah, that's and Chad is immediately on this. I feel like we're influencing them as well, but they were instantly on that split as well. I mean, where did these players end up though? I mean, like, which one of them ends up finding a team?
Oh my God! All right,
hard coming in LCQ.
let's put this motherfucking Dust on the board. Yo,
it's all gonna
Dust
go down, isn't it, CJ?
with an incredible
Everyone knows,
25
Oh, yeah, we know
gifted
North America, baby.
subs.
We're moving.
I'm putting y'all
It looks like
sexy
we have time
ass
for
on
another
the
one here.
gifting
So,
board,
next one
and that
in
right
the list
there
was
is a
going to
wheel
be
spin, sir.
strictly
Do you want us to
business.
spin the wheel of fun or the wheel of pain? Both have good options. Pick which one you want. We will spin the wheel for you. Let me put your name on the board, dude.
Over the last little while here, do we think that this roster is going to stick or split, or should? 3,
Should they?
2,
This is a tough one.
and 1.
I think stick.
I think so. Shogi was in there with
I'm not convinced, though.
I bet they're
sure.
gonna be
Visualize
caught,
them with anyone else. And now they've got Aris as well. Like that's 2 EU, 1 NA.
It's a question of like who gets offered where, really. Like Aris might get offered a spot on a different team. You know, anybody could get offered anything. So once one starts moving, the thing is, we could have
on the
a situation
board,
where
brother.
almost everyone makes a move, or nobody dares.
Oh,
play.
thank you so
Everyone else
freaking
is
much,
the
man.
same. So yeah, we'll find out.
Okay, what do you say?
I mean, that's the
close
thing is,
enough.
if we're talking about,
I
the
want my
honeymoon
boy
phase,
to
are they all
catch up on the
thinking that too?
drinking?
If one
Oh,
team
God.
just says, screw it, let's just
Dude, I have
see
to.
Which,
You
which
know,
honeymoon is better.
guys,
at this
I
point.
have
Who knows? But
wine.
that will
I
be
could
their last
drink
chance, of course,
wine.
Towards Worlds.
I was like,
But
damn, I'm
right
out
now,
of
the focus
tequila.
is still on Raleigh. We got the ones.
Oh,
coming up
God,
in
okay.
as
He
well.
wants the wheel
But
of fun.
Raleigh is
Bet,
where
let's
we're
get it.
headed next. If you'd like to
Here we
join
go,
us,
chat.
grab
Quick
your
wheel
tickets,
of fun for
hang
you
out with us,
guys and for
enjoy
Mr.
some
Dust.
Awesome Rocket League.
Here
But again,
we
today we got to focus on
motherfucking
the
go.
gameplay here on Open
All right.
number 6. And if you'd like to get a wider
Wheel
perspective of that gameplay,
of.
you can do that over on
Okay,
our
wait,
own
that's the wrong. Hold on.
the fan
This
care
this
there.
was for the
All these
subathon.
you
Wait,
can,
what the fuck?
role play as an egg. And
Oh shit, there we go. This was for the subathon back in the day. Here we go. Wheel of fun.
perspective, see how rotations
What do we got to do
some of these
for
teams
Mr. Dust today?
alongside the normal view here on the main broadcast. Reminder of what they're fighting for. Of course, for some of these teams,
All right,
a little bit
I
of
fuck with
extra
it.
money to line their pockets. But
Are you
there
guys
teams
ready?
That are looking at those points rather than the dollar amount, because for them, their major and world's chances.
This is
are
it
on
right
the
here.
line. Reminder
Hold on,
of
this
teams
is I gotta
that
get
are
rid of
duking it
the
out this
mod
weekend.
overlay. There it is.
A lot of
All right,
matches for you, but today,
smelling salts, baby. Who's ready to wake up a little bit? Gotta get them juices flowing here.
Storylines are going to develop, as we said. It's all about just winning. The first match.
All right, here we
is
go.
On its way. Let's start.
Oh,
talking about
dude, it's got like
Team BSK
it's
facing off
oozing.
against the Gentlemates, who are finally finding their footing here. Eugen has been a huge proponent for this. CJ, but BSK, we talk about them so much and how good they're looking as this
Oh, I can't stop talking about it.
one more.
I mean, led by Rusties. I mean, Kachow. This guy is absolutely dominating. I think it was Souza who was
one more.
on socials during the week.
It was,
That
yeah.
This guy just moves.
Oh, okay. Woo!
All
All right, fucking good morning.
Fantastic, just to see some up and comers in Europe that are
Oh yeah.
changing the mold. But it's just these young French players are ridiculous.
Great. I love BSK.
Dude, I feel like I could run a fucking marathon.
But this could be
I
good
could
for them.
absolutely.
I think Gentlemates
Oh,
just so solid.
oh, dude, my eyes are burning.
You know, I just feel like
That's how you know it's good.
just have enough.
Woo!
Enjoy BSK here, but
All right, good morning, Vietnam. Welcome to the
I'll
stream,
go through
motherfuckers.
try and convince you guys
Dude,
that, yeah,
how?
I'm
I
gonna
need
have
the
some chance.
mods to
Here's
turn
what
off
we do
this
have a chance here.
freaking
I hope you guys are
rerun
ready for
shit.
the performance of a lifetime.
All right, there we
from,
go.
An entertaining
All right,
MC.
we're good. I'm going live on TikTok,
hoping
and
this
we
one
are
shows
ready
is-
to go,
is
baby.
close.
Thank you
as I said, I just
again,
told everyone to stick around for all
Mr.
matches, so
Dust.
it better be.
Dude,
So
he
I'm not
chat.
lying
He
to
has dropped
chat. Boy,
45
I
fucking
really
gifted
genuinely
subs
do. I
today,
mean,
man.
I love to see
45 gifted. Let's throw up a prediction.
Especially literally pop up on
Woo,
our
I gotta
screen,
take a deep breath,
nice to
man.
see
Holy
Europe
crap.
Continuing the trend of being consistent.
All right, start a
with their
prediction.
face cams.
What kind of salts are those? The smelling kinds.
They got to lock in and have some fun. It looks like they might be Shogi.
I think more than anything, it's not just that these are new faces.
All right, so it's going to be Team BSK versus Gentlemates. I told you guys BSK
we got to see you. You look phenomenal.
might actually take it.
Sometimes we see teams do that and we don't see them again.
I'm going to give you guys about about 2 minutes here.
You know, as we saw from the bracket earlier on, 3-0s.
All right, BSK.
They won 3-0 as well, so
Gentlemates.
you can definitely say that they've secured their
All right, guys, prediction is up right now, okay? Prediction's up on Twitch. Go check it out.
I mean, I feel like we're only putting them as
BSK is a good team, but Gentlemates is also a good team. Oh, absolutely. Now, I told you guys it's probably going to be Gentlemates, but there's a very good chance that BSK put up a good fight, all right?
For sure. Hey, progressive fan vote's up, so let us know if you think that Gentlemates are going to lose. I see a lot of support for Gentlemates already, though. BSK, I see a couple coming up for them, too. Also, can we get the hashtag fix
All right, guys, also,
just for the sake of polls.
let's change our sub goal here.
Well,
Shout out to Dust. He helped us hit our first sub goal of the day, and that
well,
means
I feel like everyone's going to just for I don't know
we
if
can
anyone's
move it
metagaming
along
predictions
to
here, but
our
I feel like they're gonna be the
next
same,
sub goal.
regardless if they are or not.
No. Let me tell you about do you believe in the Rusties?
Oh,
well,
dude,
I do, because
my
I'm
brain
sick
is
of
fuzzy.
Gentlemates. I'm sick of predicting them and them losing. So
Breakfast beer, aliens. Let me go see if we have some beer. I don't know. It might need to be a breakfast wine. We'll catch the vibe, all right? We'll catch the vibe. Thank you again, Dust. I really do appreciate it, man.
Should be a good match.
Could be a good day. I know I'm ready.
If it is, by playing it. Let's head over to the field now.
All right, chat. Game 1, Series 1.
Our last open
Steroids. Thank you so much for the 100
European
bits,
region.
dude.
And
Let's
to kick
go.
everything off, it's Gentlemates facing down Team BSK.
Welcome to Game 1.
Uzumaki, that's true. Actually, I'll text Megan.
Here with CJ. And CJ, I think it's fair to say in this matchup,
Let me
a lot
see.
of eyes on
Text my
Gentlemates
wife.
because Gentlemates and GK tied coming into this. A lot of people watching expecting one of
Could
those two
you
teams to
pick up
make it in that fourth
some
spot.
more
Yeah,
tequila?
I think that perhaps they might be
and
looking too
beer,
far ahead, though, which is why I've gone against the grain a little bit here, James. I've gone for BSK. I think Rusties can put on a clinic. Don't fear the team with nothing to lose. Fear the team with nothing to win.
Nick Ultra. All right, guys, game 1. Come on, let's see what happens.
Not really in major contention.
I messaged Megan.
Do some
I've
damage
got
against
wine,
these
and I
teams.
think I've got liquor. I don't know what kind of liquor I got, though.
A little bit of freedom.
All right, who comes out swinging?
So just clearing
That's
it
what
out.
I'm curious about.
Eugen, the Tipperama gets demoed. Juicy, though, will have full boost here. and
Clear
take over the
Sky,
middle.
that's what I was saying.
And
I
there's the
told her
demo with the
if
clear
they don't
came
have
out.
Busch Light Apple, then Mick Ultra is good.
Yeah, Eugen's getting to work. We saw him
Ooh,
with the
almost.
goal of the day.
Yo,
on Friday
Zoomy
here in
with the
Europe
6
final
months.
event.
What's up, Zoomy?
Actually, of the season, final weekend
What's up,
of the
baby?
online season, believe it or not. So make sure you really buckle down. This is the one you're going to watch here. Europe's going to put on a clinic for us, and here's the
Oh, I
mozzarella
like the
tries to
fake
go the
there.
low fake. I
It's a good
like it.
idea.
Juicy. Good controlled in the corner. This is just a really important series here. James.
Really good
Gentlemates
touches
wanna
from
have a
Juicy.
clean victory moving into Championship Sunday.
And they've had a few good looks so far. Seiko, the challenge, Eugen hitting that downfield.
That's
Rusties
actually
has to
kind
be
of a
careful,
crazy
gets
first
it
touch.
popped up in the air.
Oh my,
Gets
bro,
around two defenders, the handoff to Masaru, goes for the ball
no,
off the
they
bar.
threw the
And that was
finish.
a quality look for Team BSK.
Oh my God, dude.
Chances early. This is a
Rusty's
really
was
strong
going
start for
crazy for a
BSK.
second. That little
Eugen Demo
first
will
touch he
help
did
out.
with his,
Mozzarella have to
like his tail
sort
end,
things
that
in
was
the
almost
corner.
sick.
Fortunately enough, he's found the ball though, launches it in, and
Yo,
well,
Modest
Gentlemates
Matt,
right
thanks
now
for the
just
gift on
struggling to
TikTok,
get
bro.
the ball out of this
What's up
defensive
today?
half. The 50's coming through. There's Juicy with.
What's your question,
Oh,
Alec?
first
Yeah, you
up,
can ask
but
something.
Look at the aggression right now from BSK. That midfield challenge game is on.
It certainly is. And Eugen getting that extra touch messed up.
Hey, what's
Seiko,
up,
who already
Tydex?
dove
How are you
in, is
today,
gonna
man?
have to retreat back on 0. This opens up a brief window for a
Oh,
counter.
mozzarella. Guys, I'm telling you, this BSK team ain't bad, bro.
A beautiful play here for Team BSK.
I called this shit, and I'm gonna stay with it. I think BSK win this, by the way. I think they do.
To open up this best of 7, the Motze goes
I called this
bang, and
earlier.
BSK,
I mean, Gentlemates
they're
aren't bad,
rewarded for
but
that offense.
I
Last
feel like
minute and a half has
BSK,
been
they're kind of like
all
playing
that
like they don't
team.
have anything to lose, which is true. They
also,
don't. So.
shout out to Rusty's for getting a bump on the back wall that made sure there was no one back streaking in from the backboard.
Do I have any advice for depression? Yeah, Alec, I absolutely do, man. Now, me personally, I have, you know, everyone kind of has their own little times where they might be a little depressed. Maybe not like clinically depressed, but everyone goes through periods where they're just like kind of unhappy for whatever reason. And this is a solution. You need to do better daily habits. Improve your daily habits. And I promise you it will help. Now, some people are clinically depressed and, you know, getting medicine prescribed might be the move. That might be the thing that is useful for you. My wife was on antidepressants for about a year, and then she stopped taking them, and now she's fine. So basically, she took the antidepressants for just like 1 year, and then she stopped taking them, and she's like the effects lingered, and she's good. Like she don't need them anymore. So it's different for everybody. But one thing that has always helped me if I'm not feeling good is usually like my daily routine isn't healthy. And so what did I start doing? You know, try to work out every day. You know, do healthier things that make you feel good. You know, working out's a great one. Try to eat a little bit healthier. If you're eating like shit, constantly getting fast food, that can definitely make you feel not so great. And another thing that I've been doing is me and my wife have been going on daily walks. We've been getting outside, getting in the sun, taking the dogs on a walk, going for like a 2-mile walk damn near every single day. That has helped. And just things like that. You know, just improve your daily habits is a great place to start. And if you don't feel better after that, then maybe you might want to, you know, go to the doctor, see about possibly getting like a prescription. Holy shit, what a shot from mozzarella. Holy shit. Yo, Rydino.
CJ, you see he lands and bounces off the wall.
I think I'm saying that right.
He used the hood of his car to bounce off the wall and go back.
I definitely think getting outside and getting in the sun is very vital, you know.
Reset into a fade ground pinch.
That's why I think like daily walks, especially in the summertime when the sun is like really out, it can help, dude. Getting out in the sun is very important for mental health.
BSK, I'm loving what I'm seeing. This is why I predicted them, James, because they'll take it up to these teams. They're playing Fearless Rock.
Fearless Rock. Ooh, look at the pass play. Wait a minute. Good cutoff.
Juicy doesn't have any boost to go for that ball and has to retreat all the way
go
back.
for the pinch. Ooh.
Off the bounce,
not gonna lie, that's a crazy touch.
Juicy gets by Rusty's. Flip reset. Didn't really go where Juicy was hoping for.
Thank you, does. Appreciate that, man.
Eugen, it's an extra little touch. It is a pass over to Juicy, but
and thank you so much for contributing so much today, dude. It's like 45 gifted. A lot of love, man.
Hit the mark.
Yeah, it's still a bit forced, though. I feel like this is what you get when you are perhaps the favorite.
I think this game's cooked, chat.
This team
look at all the pressure that BSK have. They won't leave them.
Before the last event.
They're getting great touches. Their rotation is super consistent.
Set the tone with.
They're not even letting Gentlemates get a single free touch. Look at that. They're not even giving them a chance.
They are really struggling to score his infield pass.
That might be a goal.
He's backflipped. And Mozart, he's there to save.
And even there,
they're just killing time now. 10 seconds.
Defense, they get a clean bounce.
They've got game one.
To the slot, an opportunity to take a
shot. GG.
Low boost for Gentlemates. There's a reset from
well
Juicy.
Played.
That's denied
well
as
played.
From Pisky, trying to keep that clean sheet. And
great first game from PSK.
Team BSK, a shutout of Gentlemates.
Prediction.
In game one.
Prediction.
Ooh,
we got a payout. I told you guys, man. Y'all didn't listen to me. I tried to tell y'all. Big payout for the BSK believers. Here's another prediction up right now, guys. Prediction is up.
Rusty's, but he's had to do basically.
You've never heard of BSK? They've been kind of around these past few qualifiers, and they've been pretty damn good.
And Pisky
pretty damn good.
Points.
Sure, yeah, we do match-by-match predictions. That way, people who join in can still predict on an entire series, because series last a long time. I hope you have a good rest of your stream, Alex.
So, you know, I think points are it's a fun.
Getting a dog helps too. I agree with that, bro. Having a dog in your life can be a great way to kind of force you into some responsibility. And having responsibility is definitely something that can give you a sense of pride, you know? Because if you're responsible for taking care of something, like, you know, you have someone's life in your hands or something, you know, like a dog and cat, whatever, and you take care of that animal, you treat them good, they love you, they cuddle you, you do all the right things, you get a big sense of accomplishment. I love my dogs. You know, they annoy the piss out of me sometimes, but when I wake up in the morning to my dogs cuddling me, and, you know, when I wake up in the morning, my dog has his whole big-ass head on my neck, like, because he wants me to wake up, like, I wouldn't trade that for anything in the world, man.
For Gentlemates, they did have some
I
good
love my
early
dogs.
opportunities, but those
Now,
key times where
I
they
don't
broke down
dislike
the
cats.
defense,
I'm more of a
everyone was
dog
boosted.
person,
We'll see if they can
but
put
my
everything
buddy, he
together.
has cats, and so
Clean it
I
up,
like cats
get that
too.
first
They
goal
have
of
their
the
benefits,
series.
both of them.
Mozzarella
But I don't know, man. My
shooting that
dogs are
right at Juicy
crackheads,
in a
and
demo as well.
I don't
Juicy
think I could
trying to
live
slow
without
it
that.
down, goes for a pass up to Seiko. Seiko
All right, game 2.
got the beat.
Let's get it.
And now Eugen going for the double.
Ooh, there's
That is
Gentlemates.
the start that Gentlemates were looking for.
It was always
Seiko,
gonna be
good
Eugen to
beat.
get the
That's
ball
just good
rolling for the
speed from
Gentlemates. They get
Eugen.
their first goal on the board. It's a
Damn,
beautiful
right
double
under
Rusties.
Rusty's.
Try to pre-jump that
He was
ball,
defending
but
that pretty decent as
crossbar
well.
was
My
too
Leo,
good.
I
Finds the
think
double.
I'm a
Great
Gemini.
start
I don't
for the
even know.
Gentlemates. Great
I
response.
don't really fully
You notice for
subscribe to that
Gentlemates, too,
whole
Juicy gets the first hit, demo,
stars aligning type of
Seiko
deal.
gets the touch,
Not really
bumped
for
right
me.
afterward, But played it off the ceiling, so
The
Team ball
signs
there
and stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm Gemini though.
Eugen,
June
clear this
19th.
one
You guys
down
tell
to
me
the
what I
corner. He
am.
has no boost, trying to pick up some small pads before
Oh,
the
they also
50s.
changed
Seiko.
it, by the way.
So had Juicy in
I
the
think it's
middle.
like, what is it,
Pesky goes
Cancer or
straight
some
up
shit?
the center, and Rusty's lands a bump
I don't
on
know, but
Juicy.
it used to be
Mozzarella
Gemini,
for
but I
his-
think they
put the
changed the
hand up,
dates.
Back down. Rusty's
I mean, I am still a
Now
Gemini.
into
I
the
don't give a
air.
shit what they say.
and he's
But
stopped
I
by
they don't
Seiko.
even fucking matter.
There's pressure mounting though from Team BSK.
Yeah, they're
Oh, thank
really
you,
controlling
Stacks.
the midfield.
Like I said, I mean, I don't like judge somebody who is super into the stars and
as aggressive as possible.
all that
First hit on
stuff.
the
It's
ball
just
and run
I
by
don't really
Gentlemates. They
care
have
too
to
much
back
about
off
it
and play
personally.
defense. I think this is
You
playing
know,
into
my
BSK's
wife cared
hands,
about
but
it. When
they
me
had
and
a
my
long
wife first
pre-jump
like
from
met
Eugen
each other,
doesn't come
she
across,
looked
but
that
might
shit
just
up.
work
You
out
know,
for
she like
them.
looked up our
Bisky
star signs and to
get a
see if
beat
they were
here, but Juicy's going
compatible.
for free. It's
Thank
running
God
the
Google
ball.
said that we
Open
were
the wrist,
compatible because if not, shit, I might not have a wife. She looked up, I think she's a Libra, and she looked up Libra Gemini compatibility, and it said we were good to go. Thank God. Because if the internet said we weren't good to go, I feel like she might have been like, you know what, I don't think he's the one.
Wide open net. And Team BSK.
What happened to the defense here? Seiko boomed it, got demoed. Was nobody back? Nobody was back, okay.
He's just thrown it off the wall and gets removed from the pitch.
Oh, well, thank you,
Easy
Stacks. I appreciate it,
equalizer.
man. That's
It's
very
always
kind of you
nice,
to
James,
say.
when you got two of your guys with an open net just to walk it in, no one back.
Oh, not the... No, don't do it. Oh, that could have been pretty sick. I love the kickoff strategy. The pass play to the ceiling. Here's a shot from Rusty's. Oh, dude, that would have been in. I don't think they could have saved that. Good attempt, though.
Was he going to shoot it, go for a double something?
I mean, shit, you can tell they're feeling it. Look at, dude, Rusty's is going insane. He's slowly becoming one of my favorite players right now, I'll be honest.
Sidewall double. Leaves it through, and Eugen jumps
Like,
the lane
just
as
the way
well.
he's moving around the field.
Trying to prevent this clear, does get a piece.
Kind of crazy.
Juicy has Seiko, the back pass now in the middle.
Oh,
Juicy goes
mozzarella.
for a demo, but
Good fucking touch,
dodges it
mozzarella.
And gets the stop.
He wanted the bump.
Pisky and Rusty's both threw themselves out of the
Oh,
play.
that's a
Eugen's
goal.
got to get another
Damn.
reset,
Bro,
and he gets
Eugen
the
out here
second goal on the
carrying
board.
Gentlemates.
Doing it all himself.
And
It's a great reset, too. First touch was perfect. Got them to commit to the air dribble. Oh,
Getting
yeah.
that reset and launches it in net. It seems like all of the offense is being
Cody,
produced by Eugen.
if there's one thing that you should know about me when it comes to, like, attire, I'm a sucker for a good dress. All right?
You just need to be careful, especially in
I
a
like
one-on-one
dresses.
situation. You don't have to force
I don't know
it.
what it is, man,
See
but
Mozzarella finds
like the
bottom,
sundress
get
type of
bumped out
shit.
the way. Juicy
Fucking little,
recognizes the
you know,
space,
little
slows
gym
50.
skirt action,
Mozzarella
whatever.
first on
Ah,
the scene. He's done well. He
that's
throws it
a
on.
weak
Eugen
spot
with
for
the
me.
save. 2 minutes
I'm a
left.
weak man.
This is
What can I
the
say?
promising signs, though, James, for BSK.
Yeah, when my wife walked out, when we were about to go to the wedding, she walked out in this like yellow dress. Actually, I don't even think it was for the actual day of the wedding. It was like the day before the wedding. My wife walked out in the little yellow dress she was wearing, and I was like,
Eugen up to Juicy.
It
Juicy
was
goes
nice. It
high.
was nice.
It's out in front of net again. Rusty's will pop it. Bit of a panicked hit. Pisky also slow to it.
Yeah, I'll take a dress over like jeans and a t-shirt, all that shit. Just a dress. Any dress is great.
The ones that expose that third man. Mozzarella won't get it.
Oh, dude. Unfortunate for them. They still might get it. Oh my God, Juicy!
He holds on to that.
Watch this shit, guys. Flip reset. 1, 2, finish. Yeah.
Crazy shot from Juicy.
What
in
a
big
play.
moment.
All right, Gentlemates are not going to go down easily.
Absolutely gross for the third goal, and perhaps it was first game warm-up here. Gentlemates looking
That's
like
a great pass. Good save.
Keiko
No way you get this read. See, that's another thing that pro players do so well is they can like fucking just read the play so early. Like they can read these bounces off the sidewall. Like they jump up and you're thinking to yourself, "Are you sure about that one? You're gonna read this bounce?" And they do. It's crazy.
Not to just use that flip right away.
Oh, here's Pisky. What can you do, Pisky? Not a whole lot.
They're still pushing. There's still time.
Can't get the read. Pisky's got to dive in.
Really cut across here, low boost. Mozzarella can open this up. Gentlemates, how much defense do you want to play here with 40 seconds left? One more, Rusty's is in trouble. Backflip touch.
Ooh, I'm surprised that's not a goal, but Pisky's there now. Oh, there's the demo. If BSK want a chance, they need to score right here. They will. They're going to score. No way. Oh, good save.
Double save top corner.
Rusty's, though, will keep this attack going.
Yeah.
Ball leaks out.
Favorite EU team right now? Probably Dignitas.
Seiko tips it out.
You know, K-Corp are awesome, Vitality are awesome, but you know they've been in control for quite some time. You know, it's nice to see a different EU team play really good. So I'm gonna go Dignitas there.
Scoring the first goals for Gentlemates.
Plus, you know, I like Abjack. Abjack's a good guy. Makes good content too. I like to see him succeed.
Will get the first game win of the series.
Yeah, that's a really good response there, and it started with Eugene. Like sometimes
Riley plays for K-Corp.
You hit a mental block where you feel like.
All right, guys. Ooh, another prediction.
Anything in that first game, but Eugene.
That one was more 50-50, but a majority of you guys still voted for Gentlemates. So now we are tied up in the series, and we are tied up in the predictions. Prediction for this game number 3 is up right now.
It felt like they weren't forcing it as much, James. They weren't just going for random pre-jumps out of nowhere and ended up picking BSK apart.
That's true, it does.
Just a few
it's very true, man.
Split-second beats.
Hey, gambling is a risk. It's also, dude, Rocket League is really hard to guess because it looks like, you know, game 1 usually is like a warm-up game. And so it's very hard to predict like the first 2 games. You get a better sense of things after game 2. But Clear Sky says, Tenacity, any tips for a small streamer? I tried promoting in Discord servers and on TikTok and X, but everything, but get no views. Clear Sky, you should not promote your stream anywhere. This is a good promotion is just good content. If you want to grow as a small streamer, the only thing that will help you, and I'm serious, the only thing is posting content. Short form content is king. You got to go short form content, whether it's YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, whatever the fuck it means. You got to be posting short form content, and it's got to be good. Because if it's not good, it won't get views. But if you're consistent with posting and you're trying your best to make good content, you're always trying to improve your content, sooner or later, a video will pop off. And depending on what it is, like if it's a clip from your stream, you know, you'll probably have some people tune into your stream at some point because they see the content from your stream. They're like, oh, okay, this guy's got a good vibe to him. You know, I kind of like whatever content he's putting out. And so then they'll most likely go to your Twitch stream, and that's when they'll tune in. So you got to post content. Do not self-promote yourself. Don't go to other people's Discords. Don't go to random people and be like, hey, come watch my stream. No one's going to want to watch your stream. And I'm not being mean like that. I'm saying literally, imagine some random person came up to you in real life and was like, hey, dude, I'm a small Twitch streamer. You should definitely drop me a follow. You know, come watch my stream. Do you think that person's going to give a single shit about you or your stream? No. No. But if you're like IRL putting on a performance in the middle of the street and you're like talented at whatever you're doing, legit, people are going to be interested in that because they see like, okay, this guy's got something. And then, you know, then at the end of the performance, you're like, oh yeah, I stream on Twitch. They're way more likely to want to go to that Twitch stream and go watch you because they see what you're capable of. They see what they're getting into if they go to your stream. You can never, ever self-promote. It's the dumbest shit in the world. And people do it all the time, and it never makes sense to me, bro. Ever. A self-promotion is shooting yourself in the foot because you're also telling any possible viewers, hey, my stream's not interesting enough on its own. I have to go promote it in random places.
from Rusty's.
You're immediately killing your vibe.
So far in this series, he's yet to really come on.
No successful streamer has to self-promote themselves.
A huge momentum swinger if they can find this equalizing goal right
The
here.
content speaks for itself.
Trouble, finds the touch. BSK pushing forward, but not finding it as easy, James, to keep the ball in, especially when you do that.
I mean, Juicy last back has been cool as a cucumber, getting stops as well.
Well, Gentlemates have kind of shut down all that aggression from BSK. Ooh, there's a bump. Good save. And he, ooh. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. Oh, what? He didn't get there?
This is a
dude, I thought Rusty's got there in time. Look at how close he was, chat.
Pisky has flipped away for boost, and in the end, he's left.
Oh, he was right there, dude.
And Juicy knew he had just had
I have to disagree with that logic. If that were true, why would any brands have advertisements? Is it okay to promote your product or whatever it is and let people decide? Yeah, but see, that's a big difference, dude. A streamer is not a product. A streamer is a person. You're over here. You're on. We're talking apples and oranges right now. You know, it's like kind of a similar thing, but it's not, because as a streamer, you're promoting your personality and maybe your skill. You know? Okay, but what about movies? But what do movies do? They post trailers. So what is a trailer? It's a sneak peek of the movie. If you want to drum up interest, do movie studios go up to random people and say, "Hey, I'm shooting a movie. I'm about to it's going to be in this theater. It's a good movie. Go watch it." Or do they show you a snippet of the movie? That's what drum ups. That's what gets people interested. Is the sneak peeks. It's the trailers, because people see what they're getting into. The same thing goes for what I'm saying, which is short form content. A streamer's short form content is their trailer. That is their sneak peek. That's what gets people interested. You can't just go up to random people and be like, "Yo, you should do this because I told you to, because it's good." No, you gotta show them what it is.
Defend multiple shots. It's a bit fortunate that the shooter on that last play was low boost. It made it where the shot.
And kind of the same thing with products in that sense too. All right, this game's cooked.
Scoring on the counterattack. Eugen puts this one in.
This game is cooked.
Yeah, that's just the extra touch, Seiko. No respect from Pisky on
Looking for a series to watch, like a TV series?
From BSK, so that is not.
Fallout's good. I mean, if you like anime, there's a lot of good ones. I just got finished with Jujutsu Kaisen. Fucking love that shit. Jujutsu Kaisen. I just watched the movie JJK 0. Artwork was insanely good. But the TV shows I've been watching, I like Invincible. The Boys is pretty good. If you like superhero shit, that's like also not like Superman type of shit. It's like gory and more adult type of stuff. What other TV shows have I been watching? Fallout's really good. The Last of Us Season 1 was really good. I haven't watched Season 2. I have not heard good things. I've heard that people are pissed off about the new season of The Last of Us. Oh my God, Rusties. You got to hit that one, bud. All good. I mean, this game's cooked anyways.
Huge couple of times, completely left.
Aw, thank you, Luke.
The risk they're willing to take.
Would it be okay if somebody posted a short to my Discord? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, guys, now here's the thing, though. Here's the difference on what's okay and what's not okay. If you have a TikTok video that you think is really fucking good, right? And you want to share it with my community, that is fucking awesome. That's fine. But if you are going into my Discord and posting every single TikTok you've ever posted in my Discord, I feel like that's a little stupid. You know? Because at that point you're kind of you're reaching. If you can absolutely post a video that you think is a damn good video and you're like, I want to share this with the community that I'm a part of. That is great. I absolutely agree with that. You should do that. But if I see that you're going into like the media share or you're going into the Rocket League clip channel and every single day you're posting whatever video that you posted, that's a little too much, because then you're not sharing something that you think is genuinely awesome. You're just kind of begging people. You're like, hey man, y'all, you're just doing whatever you can to try and get it. Like I said, chat, if your content is not getting views, you gotta try and improve the content, man. All right, prediction, guys.
We saw Eugene really come online.
Another big win for Gentlemates there. Ooh, BSK took a timeout.
Huge defensively, 5 saves.
That's good. You know, trying to attack it from its trying to attack it early. All right, prediction, guys, up right now. This one's for Game 4 on Twitch. You guys are watching on TikTok and on YouTube. We also have drops on Twitch, which is great.
What they need if they want to contend with the big dogs.
Yeah, I know, Dust. We're gonna go check the media share after this series. And we'll check out your song, brother. Am I gonna watch the new Mandalorian movie? Dude, the Mandalorian was really good. And then after season 2, it kind of fell off for me a little bit. I stopped watching it.
In really tough positions, had to dodge bumps before even going for.
I also I gotta watch that new season of not Jack, but Reacher. That fucking big ass dude. I thought that was a pretty good series. I watched season 1, season 2, and it was good, but I haven't seen season 3 yet.
We're going up another level here, and his teammates followed him. Seiko, the last one to join.
It was the best Reacher season so far. Ooh, in that case, I'm ready for it.
Love what he's doing defensively. He's getting on the board.
The only like promotion I saw for season 3 was the Alan Rick something. I know that's the actor's name, but it was a video of him being like, I thought season 2 was good, but I thought we were lacking in a lot of areas. And season 3, we made sure we really put our heads down and we made sure all of the action was good and this and that was so good. And I'm so proud of what we made. And I'm like, all right, bro, damn. Bet. I am so down. I just haven't got around to watching it, but maybe I'll start tonight. Yo, Love Rage with the 5-month resub. Thank you, bro.
We'll get right back into this one.
Hey, Panda Squad, thanks for the Steam sign. Make sure you DM one of my mods and give them your Steam account, and I'll go sign it here, hopefully at the end of the day. I don't know if we have any mods in chat right now, but... Oh, my God, Dust!
It's everything, especially in Europe. I mean, it's so hard to win 3
That is 50 subs from you today, my boy. Chat, Dust has dropped 50 fucking subs. Thank you so much, dude.
Dodges the bump attempt. Tries
Jesus.
to get that block on Eugen.
Thank you.
Bounce hit down. Juicy. That extra little pinch. Juicy did get demoed, but was able to get.
Like I said, bro, as soon as we'll go check out the media share for everything as soon as this series is over. No way. Backboard.
Off the bounce.
Wait, counter? Backboard again? What is happening? Just going so back and forth right now.
It's just ping pong. It's absolutely ping pong at the moment. The skim on
Had to take the second place up in the chat. Yeah, you did. You just passed Hayes Newbie. Let's go.
And Juicy opens the top corner up.
And Gentlemates there again. What was that? Ooh, that's not the best. Not the best touch there from Rusty's, and Mozzarella was in an awkward spot.
Him getting the height necessary to make that save.
I want to guess Squishy was your idol.
From Gentlemates.
Squishy was probably the first YouTuber that I started watching consistently for Rocket League because he was the biggest one at the time. Oh my! Nice little redirect there. Look at this one. Just barely. Oh! It looked even better from his POV.
Eugen was the spark in the series for Gentlemates. And now he's throwing fuel on the fire he started.
So much pace on that redirect and precision as well to get it over the defender, nice. But under the crossbar.
That was nice. Guys, I don't know how BSK are going to come back. Dude, game 1 looks so promising, but that needs to be a goal. Oh, come on. Dude, they've had good opportunities, but they just can't convert. They're not putting shots on net.
Rusty's fakes high, goes low.
Here's another something that Rusty's is good with. He's good at taking control.
Corner boost. Eugen gets there in time. Now off the ceiling has
keeping possession.
Field, but bit of a hospital ball pass intercepted, and now BSK have a chance to attack.
Yeah, they got good touches, man. They need a goal right here.
Can he find a pinch every single time?
They have some pressure. They look okay. Ooh, nice demo. And he gets the corner boost. I thought he was okay. Look, Mozzarella got that corner boost, and I thought he was going to be all right. He just barely couldn't get back to that, and that's a perfect shot. That is a perfect placement shot. This is going to be a tough win for BSK.
absolutely ripped it, and he found
3-0. This will put him on match point.
Like
Yeah,
it was a
that's
shot
tough.
going to be possible until the last possible
Is
moment,
Pisky
and he
plat?
has found a bar down.
Most
top
certainly
end.
is not.
Absolute slammer.
Everyone's got
3-0
bad days.
Gentlemates. This is
Have
looking
I ever
real
watched
ugly.
Naruto?
But
Not yet.
This is quality.
I know
One of the best
Uzumaki
teams
wants
in
me to.
Europe.
Real bad.
Juicy going for a bump.
It's on the
Seiko
list, dude.
will
I have a
just
list right now.
pass off the arc and down, and Eugen is there. Eugen, no boost, but at full faith
Damn.
that his teammate was going to be able to get that down.
I don't think the timeout worked. I don't
Beat.
think that's. Can they run the
Oh,
timeout
beat?
back? Let's give it a special. They clearly didn't talk
Nardo,
things through
thank
because
you for the 10
Gentlemates
month
have put
resub,
4 on the
baby.
board In half of
Thank
the
you,
game,
man.
Off the timeout. Forget about the buff.
I thought you said you
They're
smell like
moving.
beef. Oh my God, we have another hype train.
Oh, now we're seeing a free-flowing Gentlemates. It feels like they know now that they are in full control.
Who do I think's
Wide
winning
open.
RLCS?
That Juicy will steal it. So if you got
Shit.
Seiko on your
Not
fantasy team,
BSK.
apologies. But if you got Juicy, congrats.
I don't even know
guess.
where they went. I guess they just pushed up field. They had a lot of
This
faith
is
in
making
them
me
or
look a
something.
little bit silly for predicting BSK. Perhaps I believed in the dream.
Is
a
it
bit
a
too much.
treasure
I believed
train?
in the
I am not
Rusties
sure. I don't know
because
if it
Gentlemates
if
are
it tells
just simply
you.
a class above. Ever since they
I know
came
treasure-
on,
treasure
clearly
trains
just the
are
game
rare.
one warm-up, James, because they're going to go for 6 nearly right now. There's still 2 minutes left. Yeah,
There's
this
a lot of
could
time
get
on the
really
clock.
ugly.
A lot of time on the clock, and if you're Gentlemates, I think you keep swinging. I think you try to put them into the dirt. But, you know, don't pull up whatsoever, because you know, I've seen reverse sweeps in a best of 7. It's not over until it's over. So the fact that Team BSK already has a game, you know, don't get too far ahead of yourself. But oh my gosh, Eugen! I thought the defense was going to stop him.
Chad, somebody take them out of the oven, bro. They're cooked. They're done.
Me too.
How do you get that
He gets the
angle?
reset double off the bar.
His car was like that. How does the touch go forward into the net? Like, what the fuck?
With that much power,
Yo,
but
my
through to
boy,
find the double
in
after using every
MCL
single-
dropping us a big tier 1
piece
sub.
of
Thank you for
boost in the
choosing to
tank.
sub to the stream, man. Welcome
6
in.
goals. You said they're going to keep swinging, James. They've had 6 home runs this game, and there's still 9
Yes,
seconds on
Panda,
the
you
clock.
absolutely can.
Gentlemates
If you
fantastic.
if you tag the mods
You
on
see
Discord or
why
just
they
one of the
brought
mods on
Eugen
Discord
in?
and send it to him.
After making
Oh, I
plays
got
that,
scared there
I
for a
mean,
second.
I feel like a goof. I was talking about something else altogether, just thinking, okay, Eugen's going to get stopped. He doesn't have the boost for this play. The defender has all the boost in the world.
Oh,
And now you can see the time. I think the heart has been ripped out of Team BSK. in
Bro
this game. You saw it
has
there. That's
completely
exactly
given
what
up.
we mentioned take another timeout. I guess just putting your controller down for the last minute.
That's
will count as a
insane.
timeout. BSK are just trolling at this point. This is getting pretty ugly for this team. That a team.
I mean,
that took
chat.
vitality to 7.
What a
in the best of 7 in
turnaround.
the
Game
previous
1
event.
was all
And right now,
BSK. They
are
look
not
so
able to
good.
find that level, but
And
Gentlemates-
Well, they're about
they
to
are
take
just getting
Gentlemates to 7.
absolutely ripped apart right now.
Well,
Just 7 goals. Which I don't think is what they were looking for.
This is just sad. Like, I feel
Wrong
bad.
7. They found the wrong 7. Go back.
He wants to
certainly not
sell.
going
I thought
game
Rusty's
7
was
the
trying
way
to
this
do
one's
the
panning out because
the
they
rule again.
they are
It's
way
not like
too
rule
good.
1. I don't even know what you would call it, but
ridiculous,
the
the
one
level
where
they're
like
playing at right now.
both nobody decides to touch the ball. You know,
And
everyone
you
just
don't see that too
chooses
often
not to.
on here. Oh, will we see the 7? No, we won't. But
Rusty's
beat
just
down.
fucking.
You can see
He's just
Rusty's-
turtling.
I mean, this you see that.
This
race
is the most
occasionally, the
troll
crash out,
I have ever
the
seen in
flip over,
RLCS
yeah,
match.
around. But to see it when there's so much
And-
on the line.
all right.
we do see.
They gave him 1. That's
Plastic and Goal. I was
GG.
about ready to
Let's
comment
throw a
on
prediction
how
up for
long it
next
has
game,
been
guys.
Since BSK scored, but they did
Possibly
get one in
the
0
last one
seconds.
in the series.
Yeah, a little bit of flavour there. Pisky coming off the back post crossbar
Oh, wait.
and finding a pass play, but a little bit of a troll last minute there from BSK. There are 6 goals down. They're not going to be able to
My
come
predictions
back,
are being
but
weird. Let me see
I
something.
hope they took that as a mental timeout, James, because the actual timeout they took did not do anything. I think it might have made things worse.
Oh, there we go. Okay, now it's working. All right.
Well,
the
it
winner of
certainly
this
did make
one
things
was
better.
Gentlemates.
And maybe.
And we got a
Gentlemates-
prediction
Gentlemates
for
using
next
that
game
time
up right now,
to,
guys.
feel
2
even more
minutes.
confident. You can see
Who is
Juicy
winning game
smiles
5?
on
Does
Juicy's
Gentlemates
face.
go ahead and close it out, or does BSK have a little bit of a comeback in
the
them?
Scoreboard here, which let's dissect this hat trick for Eugen. What a impressive
That last goal is going to change all the momentum. Dude, sometimes it does, but that felt like a charity goal, you know? That wasn't the type of goal that you work hard for. That was, listen, we're up by 6 fucking goals. You think we give a shit if you score 1? Go ahead. That's what it felt like. What's up, Melon? How you doing today, bro? Welcome in. Welcome in.
They found more gaps.
I'm going to take this second to run to the bathroom, though.
Opportunities.
I got to pee.
He just
be right back. I'll be back.
Absolutely walked straight through the door. Seiko was firing. The top corner was getting an absolute workout. And then Eugen just had space in that front third. And we had the redirect, the resets, everything coming out from Gentlemates. And as I mentioned after that previous game, James, they're all firing. It's all 3 of them right now. It's not just Eugen, it's Seiko as well, and Juicy's getting to work.
But just speaking on the offensive side of things, I think Eugen is the clear standout.
Oh, yeah.
We do see a kickoff opportunity saved by Juicy. This would be a big result for Gentlemates. Gentlemates, I mean, there's a lot of teams in the mix. Hold up, and we do see the first goal of the game be scored by BSK, who has been looking for some sort of positive sign.
Yeah, it would be the most Rocket League thing ever for this series to now go to Game 7. After one of the most one-sided games we've seen so far this weekend in Europe, but we'll see if Gentlemates can reset. They gave up a little easy one here at the start. Maybe a little cheeky 1-0 for BSK, James?
Yes, but we did see Gentlemates put up 6 last game, and we are very early in the game, so we'll see. Juicy.
I did hear that BSK scored first there. Ooh, what a save from Rusty's.
Zero boost. Zero boost and still found it a safe spot into the
I got excited.
And that's a great shot as well,
Great save.
Juicy. Speaking of good saves. This time, Gentlemates able to defend with all
He's going for the mustard!
Has found the mustard! Pre-jump by Mozzarella.
Damn.
Who really...
Anti-clip positioning on that one.
Yeah, well, it might be a bit harsh on the Mozzarella, but since game 1, James, I don't know where he's been.
Well, he was there.
All hands on deck. I would not be shocked about a Game 7.
Capable of hitting those.
It is very, very normal for some of these Rocket League series to just be surprising and go the distance. Nice cut. Good read from Juicy. He's got the double. Oh, that's cool. I thought Mozzarella was fucked. He pre-jumped.
Both players low boost.
Still got the
and
save.
Juicy got the light touch back to Eugen. Eugen is going for the signature. Gets it to Seiko.
What happened on defense right there, bro? Was it Pisky? No, it was Rusty's. Rusty's jumped early, man.
For Seiko, he couldn't quite find the double himself. The signature, as you mentioned, we're kind of talking about him being the next Zen. Would have been really a statement if you ripped off his signature shot there, but at times,
even still,
here's a chance.
The perfect power, pinching it off the ceiling like that.
They need boost.
We saw Eugen pinch pass it
or that, or a demo
right into the middle.
Yo, so lit bars with the 200 bids.
He can still be a lot for defense.
Doing great, man. How are you?
Yeah, he's just
welcome in. Yo, Ace Hayes with the 12 month. Wait, 12 months.
Give him space on the ball. He'll do something with it right now. Seiko throws it across.
It said 12 months for me. Interesting. Either way, 10-month resub for Ace Hayes. What's up, Ace?
Work it out when they've basically got 0 to 10 boost in the tank.
I don't know if I've seen the rookie before.
Mozzarella, no boost. Back pass. There's the shot.
Oh,
rebound is scored by Seiko.
How do you not get back to that one?
Right now. That looked like another half chance. There was someone in net.
Oh, Mozzarella didn't have boost.
He's given no time for Rusty to
get
up onto the roof of net. 2-1
Yo,
now.
Dust with the gifted sub for Lip Bars. Yeah, thank you, Dust. There you go, Lip Bars. No more ads for you.
Hammers that with so much power that the squishy save was not an option.
All right, BSK are still in the game, but they need something. Right now, it feels like the last few games where they lost all of their momentum.
Turns on that challenge.
They got to get out of defense, first of all. That's a pretty good touch, but Eugen
has boost, flip reset control. But it's a little too far away from him. Rusty's into the corner. Gentlemates now trying to clear out, stake off his own back.
Ooh, good flips.
Pass to the middle, didn't land a bump. Juicy racing up to the ceiling. Rusty's.
Ooh, good save. Mozzarella will be able to get that boost.
It's just a bit it's a bit too improvised.
Ah, they're a little
I think,
awkward.
is probably
Here's
my
a chance
biggest
for
criticism
Mozzarella.
of VSK. When it works, but they
Gets
don't
the
really
flip.
have a system to
Ah,
fall back
Rusty's
on.
didn't
There's
trust
so,
him.
It's just it's so loose, the defense, that you
Yo, just
randomly
rain.
places zero boost in different positions. And
Yo.
perhaps their teammates are expecting, and Gentlemates are punishing.
We
right
got
now. They're finding
another
their little
new
pockets of space.
gifter.
Here's Pisky.
First time ever
90
gifting, and
seconds.
he didn't drop one sub. He didn't drop two. This dude dropped 5 gifted. Thank you, Just Rain.
90 seconds
Some
left.
W's in the house,
Looking to
bro.
hang
Thank
on
you
to
very
this
much.
one, but there's one last chance, and maybe a
All
mistake
right.
like that. The shot has to go in. It's a beautiful.
And see, now
flip, but it's
Nardo
won
is
by
not a
Juicy.
new gifter. He's been around the
Seiko
town
both
for a
jumping on
while.
that
What's
one.
up, Nardo?
Except
Thank you for the
using
5
misread.
bomb, man.
BSK showing some light
Nardo
here
said
as
gonna
we
drop
approach the
5
final
and
minute
dip.
of what
Have a
could
good
be
one.
the final
Thank
game
you,
of
sir.
the series.
That's
If
one
this
way to say
scoreline
goodbye.
holds,
Appreciate that. Nardo, have an amazing rest of your day.
Reset.
Have a great
Eugene able to go
weekend.
into the corner now. Where's the bumps? Where's
If
the
BSK
demos?
turns this
BSK,
around,
you're
I'll drop
playing
a
your tournament
sub.
on the
All right,
line.
clear
Let's see it
sky.
in the
All right,
final
all right.
minute. Juicy with space.
I'm down for it.
See, just wins the race here over the top of Mozzarella. Eugene's looking for bumps. Is it wide open? Rusty's is back in time. 45 seconds though, James. They've got to get to work right now.
Oh my.
in the corner.
Any what the fuck?
Eugene
What the
trying to cook, but
fuck?
This is an awkward touch.
Hamilton! His first ever 5 bomb as well. Thank you so much, Hamilton. Guys, thanks so much for all the freaking subs and all the love.
Throwing some last second punches.
Just Rain, Nardo, Hamilton, freaking Dust earlier,
Mozzarella.
Ace with the resub. Thank you guys. Insanity,
Oh,
man.
they found an opening. Is anyone back? No, Pisky wasn't able to
Hope
push
y'all are having
forward.
a good
15
weekend.
Seconds, Gentlemates.
I know I am. I'm having a pretty good
Really
weekend
well
myself.
to grab the lead back. It was the early goal from BSK.
That's GG's, bro.
Dust!
Dropping another 5 gifted. Okay.
I don't know what happened.
Okay,
It's like-
Dust. We see you, bro. Hey, that's why he's on the board, chat. That's why he was his last name on the board over there. That's why.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, and the sub goal got hit. W. Let's go, chat.
He's online.
And that's
The shooting's
GG's.
been
I'm
ridiculous.
gonna go ahead and close out the
He
prediction. I
finishes
feel
it off
confident.
with a hat trick here in the final game, and it is a
Gentlemates take it.
4-1
Damn,
as
almost one more
Eugene
goal as well.
puts an exclamation mark
That's
on the
GG's,
game,
guys.
almost making it 4. GG's
All
in
right,
the
next
chat.
sub goal is up.
Gentlemates, too good.
Gentlemates too good indeed. And I mean,
Hey,
what-
Dust, I really
what a-
appreciate
what
it,
a
man. I appreciate all of you
turnaround.
guys. Thank you
If
again.
you would've
Hamilton,
only-
Nardo,
I mean,
Rain.
CJ, if you weren't casting this,
Appreciate
you know, you
y'all.
probably would have done what you normally do, which is go, you make the prediction, watch the
Mr.
first game, and
Build
then you leave, right?
It!
Yeah, and then I'm happy.
Stuff
I mean, we've won. We've won.
Thank you for
we're
the
happy.
5
all that stuff.
gifted,
Yeah, you
Mr.
would've been
Build
like,
It.
I got this. I got this. But
Guys, I think
If only
y'all
someone
deserve
game
a
one,
wheel
you could
of
not have
pain.
foreseen what
So why
was
don't we
about
do
to
that?
happen.
We'll throw a good
What is
wheel
this?
of
Gentlemates
pain
not looking too
because we
great.
hit another sub goal.
You know, BSK kind of looking nice.
We're gonna have some
Mozzarella playing
fun.
Well, then you watch the next 4 games, James.
Yo,
and see
Jaru,
just
she said reply to my
a
comment and I'll
well-oiled
get you to
machine.
5,000 likes. Hey,
The
that's a
Gentlemates
big
out
bet,
there,
dog.
and
What's
they
up, bro?
were
On TikTok, I see you.
Absolutely dominant. I mean,
Yeah,
Eugene
hey,
started it,
Slick's in the
neck
house.
that he was
What's up,
on
Slick?
display. He was in free play.
Yo,
Juicy
Matt
was doing it at
Dyke
both
with the
ends, and then by the end of
15-month
the day, coach just said,
resub.
I have found
Damn.
my radar.
Yo,
The
Matt, how you
laser
doing,
is
man?
locked on
How are
to
you
the
doing?
top corner of the net.
Oh man,
Easy
some
win for
beautiful clips as
Gentlemates
well.
there, guys.
So
yeah, nah,
much
pretty
fun
easy.
Watching that one, that was
Game
that
1 was just
I think if you're a fan of Gentlemates, this
so
is what you were always
in favor
hoping
of
to see, CJ.
BSK.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Just
this
wild.
is, as I mentioned, if they want to be the team that is making the major, they want to be a team that can, win a major again. We're looking at Seiko, a world champ, major champ as well. If they want to be that team again, they have to all be performing. They have to all be firing like this.
Break
If
out
they
the
play
wine.
like
I'm
this,
about
James,
to.
they
About
can
to go
beat
pour
anyone.
me a glass, chat.
Oh, certainly, and you had the spark.
But first, we gotta
from
spin the wheel,
Eugene,
man. Gotta spin the wheel.
Defense from Seiko. Then he started shooting at the end. Juicy also making plays. This was the Gentlemates that people wanted to see, and man, did they deliver. But we have to go to a quick break, and when we come
All
back,
right,
we
it's
got
time.
GK versus 100%.
I don't know about Eugene being the next Zen. Eugene is really, really good. I don't know about being the next Zen. We will see. All right, guys. So I'm just going to go ahead and pull up the media share now. So like I said, guys, the media share is where you guys can do all the types of things. You guys can post, like, check us out from Sage. This is him on his boat, posting some pictures. So it's just a place for my community to share funny videos, just random shit, all right? And we're going to go through that in just a second. But first, Y'all know the drill. We got to spin the wheel of pain, which we're going to do in about 2 seconds here. Here we go. Wheel of pain. What we got to do? What we got to do? What's on the list today? That's not good. That's really bad. I have had nothing to eat or drink today but coffee. So let's fucking put on some music. Put on a good you know what? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I'm gonna put a bang on. This song is it's good, it's a little depressing. There we go. Now that's a good song. All right, guys, time to get the hot sauce. Be right back. All right. Hello. You guys didn't see that. I didn't drop nothing. All right. So, this hot sauce, it's called Extreme Regret. Now, you might be thinking it's called Extreme Regret because when you eat it, it's very hot. And while that is true, let me tell you, due to experience, it's not called Extreme Regret because it's hot going in. It's because it's hot going out. Don't ask me why I know that so vividly. I have had nothing to eat today. I've only had coffee and water. My stomach's gonna love this. Oh, it's gonna drop. Oh, no. Okay, chat. I love y'all. Our top gifted today has been by a long shot, Mr. Dust. So, Dust, this one's for you. He dropped 2 more gifted. All right, cheers. I hate it. Oh! Oh! Terrible timing! Oh! Oh my god, jumping after. That was not good timing. Oh, it's hot. Fuck. Okay. It hurts the stomach. Soul Seeker with the 2 points. Woo. Goddamn. Dirk Crystal with. Oh, fuck me. Goddamn. With the 2 months. Thank you. Fuck. Yo, what do you want me to do? Who is that? Aliens. Oh, god damn it. Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain? Let's do it fast, bro. Ow, god. Wheel of Fun. Here we go. It's so bad. It's not good. Pokemon cards. All right, real quick with the Pokemon cards, guys. Dude, it is fucking spicy. Oh my god, ow. All right, this is the Japanese pack. Let's see what we get real fast. We will be quick. Aliens, thank you so much for the love. All right, here we go. I got a fucking ball. I got an orb. I have no idea what this is. I'm not going to lie to you. Charizard incoming. That is not Charizard. That is a little fox. Come on, baby. Give me a Charizard. That is most certainly not a Charizard. Boo. All right, come on. Last one. Here we go. I'm talking Charizard. I'm talking Mewtwo. Let's see what we get. I got... This dude looks like a Mexican platypus. What the fuck is this thing? All right, well, we did not get any good cards today, but that's all right. Thank you so much, aliens. Guys, now it is time to check out our boy Dust's new song, all right? Here we go. Oh, I need some water. This shit is killing me. All right, woo. Here we go. It is time. All right. So we are looking for Dust's video. All right. Felix said, was that the Cliff Barton Museum? Hey, wait, this is Tiger from the chat. Damn. That's a lot of cool shit. And loving memory of Cliff Lee Burton. That's pretty cool, dude. Big Metallica fan, eh? Nice. And then at the Memorial Stone as well. Awesome, man. Awesome. Godspeed. Yeah. All right. Oh, here it is. All right, guys. This is Dust's song. Let's check it out. Let's hear it. Turn it up.
Driven into a mental prison. Went from living, who am I kidding? Wishing I didn't. The 9 I'm gripping, ready to say good riddance. So this is where you drove me crazy. Had me singing like Jelly Roll, save me. While the way that you played me, maybe it's from the way that you made me, baby. I push away, then you come back. Recovery's gone from that. Math doesn't add up.
Not doing okay.
Let me like a classic, that's a throwback. Ain't some narcissist. How about your shoulder? Getting choked up. I'ma chug this bottle till I throw up. What's done is done. I need to grow up. Moving on.
Okay, actually, my stomach like really fucking hurts. Okay, I can't play the whole song. I actually need a minute, guys. Like my stomach, I'm not doing okay. Give me a second. Like I'm not doing okay.
For your team, there's a lot on the line. Obviously, it's trying to get those final spots to lock in. That has to be on the players' minds. How do you, as the coach, prepare them to make sure that they don't think too deeply about it, don't get nervous, and are locked in on game day?
I think the really easy thing to come in the tournament is that like we have our fate in our hands. Like we don't rely on another team doing bad results. If we go and win the tournament, we're sure to make major. So we just try to like we keep focusing on like improving and doing better because we're still like a new team. Eugene is a new player, so he's still like getting better every regional.
Right.
And I don't know, we just come in one game at the time and we try to do our best every time and get better. There is no like we don't really think about like qualifying to the major or anything. We just try to like play in a way that we're proud of at the end of the day.
Well, just before I let you go then, just on that, you said, you know, with Eugene coming in, did you find it easy to slot him in? Was there a lot of work to be done to get this success?
I think it's a lot of work because he's like a really raw talent, but he wasn't really understanding trees. And it's like a lot for him to process, like in 2 months to go from like playing just with his mechanics and trying to do the difference than like coming in with like experienced player understanding the trees basics and stuff. So we are working a lot, but it seemed to work. Like every week is better, so I'm really happy.
No, it really is. Hey, again, lots on the line for you guys. You got one out of the way, so I just got to wish you good luck in your journey forward in this bracket.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having me.
Of course. And there's Eversax. Again, good showing from them. CJ, probably not the result you were looking for with your prediction.
Yeah, I mean, after game one, I was thinking, hang on a minute, it's a mozzarella show, but I mean, they just found levels. Eversax mentioned just how hard they've been working as a team to just find that system and just make sure everyone's comfortable. And I think we saw 3 players right there, James Bott, that were looking pretty darn comfortable.
Yeah, they were, and I think they got comfortable after Eugen started to pop off. He was the one who really sparked the whole thing, but then everyone was getting involved. You saw the Juicy triple tap after he got the reset. I mean, Juicy, I love the reaction from him as well. And then Seiko scoring some really well-placed shots all around. And then this shot here, the flip reset, low boost off the bar, leaning backwards as well to get that last touch. And then, yeah, that musty blocked by Mozzarella. And then shooting from Seiko, like you saw in that play. Everyone involved for Gentlemates, and that is what it's going to take. You know, they're in a race right now. They're trying
I think I just need food.
to make the major,
My
trying to
stomach
make their
hurts.
season come back together.
Well, that's the thing, is they've got to keep that going throughout the rest of this bracket, because sure, they've done it against BSK, but that's a team that does
It's not
have
even
less
spicy,
experience
dude.
when
My
it comes
stomach
to
legit, like, is
handling
not
that stress,
okay.
handling that pressure, and we saw them
It's
fall
not
apart
okay.
a little bit there. Now,
Luke, thank you for the
Gentlemates have to continue to prove that.
Thank you for the
against
galaxy, brother. I really
either,
appreciate it.
Dignitas or Ninjas in Pajamas, you know, regardless of who's down
It's
there,
not
CJ, I
happened
feel like that's
yet.
not going to be as easy of a matchup.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. I think they'd prefer the NIP matchup, just the way
Dust.
Dig's playing. But,
Dude.
I mean, we mentioned it in that cast. If Gentlemates, all 3 of them are playing like that, I think I'd pick them against either of those teams. That's just how well they were playing in that match. So they've just got to pick it up and perform again tomorrow.
My
I wanna
stomach,
throw the points up again here, just to remind
felt
you of
like
what's on the
somebody
line.
was stabbing me in the gut. It was not okay.
Really with,
Yo, Dust,
with
thank you
GK.
so much for the 15. Chad, it wasn't spicy pain. It was just like straight up like actual pain, and it hit me so hard.
Outpace you, though.
That was not okay.
Certainly, and, you know, and also
Let
the
me.
ball is now in
I'm gonna
GK's
get like
court.
I'm gonna get a
You know,
few
they
pieces of
know that it
chicken,
is a
and I'm gonna
win
drink
or
some
die
milk. Give me like 2
situation. They
seconds,
saw
bro. Dust,
Gentlemates
thank you
got
so
the
much for
win.
the
They're
15.
looking very good as
It
well.
feels a little
Also,
bit
both of
better
these
right
teams
now,
on opposite sides
but-
of the bracket, so that also
Yeah, I think I just need.
adds a
I need to
little
put
bit
something. I need
to
like
the
food. I haven't
fanfare,
eaten today. I need
believe.
food.
So,
Give me
you
1
know,
second.
GK, a team that surprised everybody. I mean, I remember I was in St. Thomas for a wedding, and I'm sitting on this mountainside overlooking the ocean, but I'm watching GK's run because that was way more entertaining. So, you know, I'm ready for more fireworks. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, well, we have that matchup for you. So let's see if we can get some fire. GK versus 100%. GK, obviously the focus of our discussions right now. CJ, this is the
All right,
team that has to go
leftover
as far
chicken.
as they can to keep themselves in that running when it comes to those last spots there for both Raleigh and Worlds.
Hey, boys, back
Yeah,
up.
but as James mentioned, they know how to do it. I mean, it feels like a team that they need the pressure.
I'm just gonna take a few pieces,
They're a
man.
weird
Maybe
team. I think
maybe
they
getting
would
something in my
rather
stomach will
just
help
have
out. I
everything
feel a
on the
little
line,
bit better
backs against the
already.
wall and
I
know
think the
exactly
milk
what they
helped,
need to
but
do.
like, oh my
They'll
god.
come to the final event in a similar situation. I think
That was
they
so
can
bad.
do it. 100% though. They've maybe finally found some form on the other side.
Yo,
of things.
Slick, can we
It's
do
sort of
some predictions,
5-6
please?
team in Europe last split, perhaps back to that level, but certainly underdogs.
Yeah,
I mean,
the results
coming into
kind of
this-
fallen off for them. Honestly, it looked like they might be a contender for making these majors, but this split has just been tough, Leaf.
Yeah, no, I
So I'm gonna be honest, dude. That might have been one of the worst pains I've ever felt while also on stream.
Ups and down. You were just talking about.
It still hurts right now.
The great run that they had.
I'm
but
just
we've also
pushing
seen them,
through it.
Them falter.
That sucked.
What is your confidence
That
levels?
sucked.
Not really getting into predictions. What is your confidence levels in this team overall and their stability? And chat, we do want your predictions though. Progressive fan vote is up. So
I think
confidence levels in that stability of this team.
I think the chicken's helping though.
So to be honest, I love this team. I love watching what they do. I mean, you remember getting the call as well on Oxygen.
He said, "What kind of hot
there
sauce?"
Was problems with the Mina seed at Worlds showing up, having a great performance.
It's called
Then
Extreme
the
Regret.
GK run. I think these players have shown that they're performers. When the spotlight is on them, they can make it happen. So I'm not discounting this team. I think that this is a really favorable matchup.
No, again,
for
guys,
them.
the spice
And you know,
itself
I'm a
wasn't.
GK
I mean, it
believer.
wasn't great, but it wasn't that bad. It was. I think it was just because my stomach was empty.
I am as well. Since the beginning of this
it got
season,
into my
I think I
stomach
voted against
and
them
just
one
did not
as
do
the
okay.
matchup was very much not in their favor, and I think I got proven wrong.
Not at all.
I said, you know what? Never again am I going to doubt them.
No, the pain was just from an empty stomach. Like,
just the gameplay's great, and also we love the players that are on it. It's really fun to watch them.
It's feeling better now.
I feel like it's hard
I just
to go
needed some
against them.
food.
James, I think you're with me. CJ,
already it's calming down quite a bit.
And go against the grain. You're already in last place.
I think I went for my one upset.
The one chip challenge was
so I'm gonna stick with
way
GK
fucking worse.
I'm not gonna go too crazy.
Like, my stomach hurt then too, but not as bad because I ate something
I went
beforehand.
the wrong way in the previous series, but GK should get the job done here. They're a very good team.
That would be hilarious, Slick. Oh my god.
It's the call to make. I'd be curious to see the numbers for 100%. Hopefully we can flip that now to see what chat's saying, because I do see some support from there. Oh, it's not a lie. I just looked at the time that there was like.
Dude, y'all didn't see me, but when I was sitting there on the couch,
down there at 22,
I was fighting for my life. Like I was feeling everything. I felt like I might puke. My stomach was in pain.
Gentlemates and GK continues.
Oh my god, I know how to describe it. Also, let's go. Have you guys ever like had a painful shit and like you're on the toilet and it like hurts and you know more's coming but you can't push it out yet and you gotta like take all your clothes off? Have you ever been in the same spot? Because that's exactly what it felt like, minus the feeling of having to take a shit. It was just like pain. It was just stomach pain. It sucked. Please tell me y'all understand that. Like, you're on the toilet, your stomach doesn't feel good, you gotta take a shit, but it's a painful shit, and you guys, you gotta just get naked. You gotta get naked. There's no way to do it without taking clothes off. Like, your body just starts sweating. That's what I was just doing. My body was sweating like crazy.
GK will be looking to repeat what they did last split.
That's as close to how I can describe the feeling of what I just went through.
If we get into what it's going to take for 100% to make it, it's pretty much a laundry list of scenarios that got to go their way. Well, one of them that has to happen is getting the it's a little bit
almost
too high. And now Oli, who is starting off in the Batmobile on his way.
Oh wait, Oli's back in the Batmobile too.
Looking to go across, but can't get it past Luis P.
Yeah, I'm almost done eating.
Love that Oli's back in the Batmobile. All their best results. Well, their one outstanding result this season had him playing it. And he's really the only guy doing it right now at this level.
A really bad piece of chicken.
Tough card to read the Batmobile. Able to get
no,
some touches that
I appreciate you so much, man. Yeah, your song was good. Kind of reminded me a little bit of like, almost like Suicide Boys a little bit. It had that like late night drive kind of vibe.
You can't just go over there and go, oh wait, now I can't catch the ball on the roof of my car. Joyo looks to go backboard. Acro will meet him. For GK, they need at least 2 series win. This one to stay on par.
Yeah, we'll do media. We'll do the media share again, dude.
Or Vitality, or worst comes to worst, a tiebreaker against Gentlemates. Or many other things that maybe happen. NIP would like to be a part of that conversation as well. Pressure is on for the time being.
That's a good save by Archie. He nearly crept forward too far.
Chicken was the move. I feel way better.
Have a good angle to deflect that one wide. It's GK who have had the majority of the pressure in the first couple of minutes of this game. Early challenges landing.
Oh my god, I feel so much better.
Cleanly, but Joyo and Archie have tangled up in the midfield there. That's brought Oli into the play. And a pitch back pass of sorts spills GK's way.
Only be the player to watch, I think, here. He had a very up and down day yesterday. Seems like he could be the best player on the field and the worst player. It's very rarely any of those 4 positions in between. Luis P straight into the path of Joyo. Acro looking for the turn. Good 50.
All right, that's way better. All right, cool. I'm going to go put this stuff back, and we will lock back into the games, guys. Let's go.
As good as he was going to get after how that started.
I guarantee you that while I'm putting this back in the fridge, someone's going to score.
400%.
I'll miss it. It happens every time.
Mentally, they're going to be the team who need a good start in this match with the split that they've had. GK will be brimming with confidence at all stages. No doubt Rezi now with the stop against Oli's diving effort from point blank range. It was Joyo who sets it up as GK like to set up shop in offense right at the edge of the box. It's mid again, well covered by Acro.
Oh, it's a huge dive from Joyo. Rezi over the top. Can he get anything else on it? Catches the ball, but Oli scampers back just in time. That was a massive dive in. And luckily for Joyo, Rezi just could not get that back under control.
Yeah, a lot of these last passes at either end of the pitch are getting intercepted. Both teams are going to need to up the level of creativity if they're going to sneak one of these through. Scoreless as we approach the final minute of the game. It's been extremely evenly matched 3 shots to 100%. Sorry, 4 shots to 100%, 3 to GK. A very midfieldy affair in game 1.
Well, both teams are simply just trying to out-air dribble each other a lot of the time. Running into a defender. Now we've got a demo. So he's actually all by himself.
First goal. There it is.
Anything. That is a rocket.
I'm glad I actually caught that one.
The communication's on point here.
Nice play.
Luis threatening with the
Luis
reset.
gets that flip reset. Archie has to respect the shot.
The real threat in the position.
And that leaves it for Acro.
There was no chance of stopping that shot from that range.
I love the call for the demo. It's the sort of match that's been really asking for it. Lots of eyes up in the air. Very few.
I still think GK has this one, though.
Rushing towards you, looking to wipe your
Such a
car off the
freaking
face of the
mechanical
earth.
team.
Archie, very low. Also under pressure from Acro. Oli in. Boost seems to be coming at quite the privilege at the moment. Oli chooses not to go reset. Instead, wants the 50. Acro happy to oblige him. All somewhat stuck in this corner. GK might want to open this up a little bit.
Remember,
Good
if you are a
first touch.
Gentlemates fan,
Ooh.
if you're
Joyo came out of
NIP
nowhere.
fan, you want 100% to win this. You want GK out of the equation as early as possible. GK currently in the top 4 in points for the season. And
Close.
the earlier they're eliminated in this tournament, the easier it is to catch up to them once you make the major in their place.
Archie
Really,
moves
like,
back.
chill game 1
Only
overall.
one goal separates Joyo and Archie.
Ooh, that's
they've got
double
wires
commit for
crossed.
GK.
Not for the first time.
They're having
GK
some
have
issues.
not seemed to have that same level of chemistry so far. A couple of double commits. They've got 20 seconds to put something together. It's going to start with Oli.
Good touch.
Powers the ball downfield, but that's really not a threat for Rezi. He can just catch that.
Yeah, it's full control in defense. Acro.
Yo, what's up, Clay? How are
forced
you
to the
doing, man?
moment. Oh, that was nearly a bump onto Luis. Critical touch there by Luis.
Oh, here we go. 0 seconds.
Oh! And they've tied it with 3 on the clock.
What a play in the
100% just
final
got stuck in
seconds.
the mud for a little while.
Great first
Who's gonna
touch.
go? Acro tries
Great
to fake
second
it, runs
touch.
into his
Archie's
teammate.
there. Hell yeah.
And it
We
all
locked in
fell
at the perfect
apart
time.
With no time left on the clock.
Yeah, they were both covered in the same
Maybe a
thing.
kickoff goal.
Rezi pushing up into
Ooh,
the back corner.
uh-oh.
It already was pressured.
Maybe not. Nah,
Can
they're going
GK
to kill
secure
it.
This one?
Yeah, that's
in regulation.
big
No, we go to
overtime.
overtime.
Could go
They will be
either way
quite
now.
happy to even be in this overtime, though, because that was a great defensive position. For 100%.
Oh,
They just
oh.
fell
Ah,
apart
not
in
the
the
best
closing
first touch.
seconds.
Back out to the middle. Acro looking back.
Oh my goodness.
Not the best
Nah,
touch from
dude.
Joyo.
If you'd
And
own goal
Archie
that-
sweeps it away.
I'm sure a
That'd
lot
have
of
been so
you watching have been there, done that, except maybe scored in your own net.
Uh-oh, and the demo.
Happens even at pro level.
Didn't get Ollie, though. Good
Ollie.
clear.
High
Holy
pop, but
shit,
that-
good. Damn,
back into
good
the
clear.
Batmobile, sent it along full length of the pitch,
That's a
and the kind of
Batmobile type of
Batmobiles
clear,
that
bro.
I'm talking about. You never know what to expect.
I
of
should
this
look at the
car.
pictures
You
that
could
I
just get
sent
the moon
you.
flick, the moon touch from anywhere on the pitch.
Or you just whiff the ball entirely. Tends to be.
Yeah, the range is massive.
It is. Yeah, the floor is. It's got holes in it.
I mean, we could-
You might just fall through
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, babe, we can get those here
Looking like a
soon.
true man who's played plenty ranked with Cool Cole.
Umbrella's
in the
nice.
battlefield.
I don't know. Cool Cole with Fennec is also a little bit of a demon. Joyo trying to.
No, Clear Sky. It's not Baffle, unfortunately.
Oh,
Oh, what a
Archie
save!
had to scramble for it, but he's one of the best players in those positions.
Yeah, Batmobile has a different type of
Luis
hitbox.
is running
Lane.
interference to the backboard here. Does drop it down to Rezi. Oh, what a pass! Rezi.
All right,
Had so much of the
game
goal to aim
1
at.
goes to
I don't think anyone
100%.
expected Luis to go for the ball here. It looked like he was
Yeah,
just
I
trying
don't
to
really-
interfere with
I
defenders
mean,
on the
that's
back
just
wall.
not great defense, to be
But he
honest.
picked the pass out perfectly.
Because I mean, that's a good
I think it's
offensive
a shot
play,
that
Chad,
Oli
but that's
wasn't
got to be
using.
safe, dude.
Maybe
He shot that
trying to
from
take him out
damn
off the
near
backboard, but once he
midfield.
was unchallenged for it. Yeah, sure.
And you
I might
gotta
as well have
get
a go
there,
for
bro.
it.
You gotta get to the goal
And
line.
then one,
Can't just let him shoot it.
just like our last series, Johnny, goes to the underdog team. GK will need to respond the same way Gentlemates did.
Yo, and Luke, if you're on TikTok, man,
This
thanks
is,
again for
critical
the Galaxy.
moment
When you
for
dropped that,
GK.
bro,
If
I'm
GK
so for real. I
do
could
end
not
up losing
breathe.
this, suddenly, all of
Also,
their fans are just going to become
for our
hate.
boy Dust, I do want to kind of listen to that song again, like from where I started, because I was trying to listen to this song, but I was struggling. Yeah, it's got like I describe this as like a late night drive kind of vibe.
Change me, make me, break me. Come on, baby, please.
Yeah, it kind of it's like kind of like Suicide
Take
Boys.
me, break me down, enslave me, deck a cause. Look how he played me. Wasn't shit. Did it on a daily.
Yeah, I've got some subs in my car. That shit would hit.
Down, look how I'm behaving. Ink on my body, I start engraving. Cause life, I don't want.
Wait till the end. I gotta be kind of quick because the game's about to start again. I'll skip it. Ah. Oh, got some electric guitar. It definitely kind of gives me some like
Split is on the
Suicide
line
Boy
right
style
now for both
vibes, you
these
know?
teams. Don't make any mistakes here.
Not bad, dude. Not
100%.
bad at all.
Regained brilliantly in that overtime after this.
Dust, I'll try and come back to it later. I wanted to bring it back up again because, like,
regulation.
when I tried to listen to it the first time,
100%.
my stomach
Really
was
were
not
the team
doing
to
okay.
watch out for. I
Not
feel like
doing
GK
okay.
Stole all their thunder at
So,
the
like,
very
what kind of
end
vibe are you
of the
going
last
for?
regional, the last split.
Are you going for like a Suicide Boys type of deal?
Re-establish that. As that crow with Rezi
I do love
chasing forward.
Suicide
Oli's
Boys.
going to be under a lot of pressure. It just wasn't quite time right now. Oli has sent it straight into the path of Joyo.
Yeah, how will GK?
Ever join a game in progress and it takes
Will
a
it
few
be more
good
the
seconds
same?
to
It was
realize
very
what
much a
team you're
midfield
on?
battle
Oh
in the
yeah,
last
that's like
game.
that's like a when
GK,
you're in
they
casual
were
type of
challenging
thing.
pretty far up the pitch at times, but off the
Oh,
ball
really?
pressure was fairly limited.
Nice, Dust.
And this
Yeah,
is
I have
gonna
a
be
bunch of Suicide Boys
an
songs on
important
my
aspect
playlist.
of this regional. The demos, the bumps, we've seen it in North America. We saw it last EU regional with Dignitas as well.
Rezi on the catch. Immediately Archie launches straight forward.
100% are coming out swinging a little bit more than I expected them to.
Available for the off-ball players. especially
They do
on GK.
not
They're
look
very
bad.
Looking towards the outplay, there's not really much
Another
else to
watch
threat. On
party,
the other side
content
of it, though,
creation at
100%
best.
have got
Yo,
the
Marky
demos
Mark.
rolling. Trying to spot their angles
The
for
watch
it.
parties are happening
That is
because
cleared
we
over
are
the
watching
corner.
RLCS. RLCS is the biggest event in
Bounds.
Rocket
He's
League.
also got the 100, Luis P.
I'm a
Gonna
Rocket League
try and
content
times
creator.
it very well.
If I
Now
wanted
off the
to
demo,
stream
Archie
right now
quite a bit of time to work with. He's got
and
this,
not
but he's got
not do a
teammate
watch
that's
party,
respawned directly in front
viewership
of
would
him.
be terrible
And that
because
could
most
be a
people
lot
want to watch
worse.
this.
It looks like
Most
it's
of
going to
my
end up being-
community, most of my viewers want to
And
watch
once again,
this.
deadlock. For
It
the
would be
start of the game.
absolutely idiotic of me not to be
100%
doing a
played
watch
this one
party.
pretty well so far.
Number
They've
one, I
had
want to
success
watch
against
these
GK
games. It's not just
earlier on this season.
my own viewers,
It has
but I
predominantly been a
also
GK-favored
enjoy
matchup.
watching and want to watch RLCS. But
Huge
also,
game.
a
100%
very,
can lock this
very,
one in.
very high percentage of my
changes
viewership
everything.
and of my community
Nobody really
want to
expected it,
watch
given
this.
the
So
form
again,
they've
why
been
would
in.
I not do that?
You
Yo,
can't break
Synergy is
these
goated.
guys down.
Thank
We
you so
saw
much for
them-
the 4 months,
We saw
dude.
what they could do in the last split. We saw the surprising, perhaps, results they were able to
And
get.
see, and also you're probably
Never
pissed
expected
off, or not pissed off. You're probably annoyed, chat, or not
Yeah,
chat,
one
but
performance,
Marky
and
Mark.
suddenly it all
You're
turns
probably
on its head.
annoyed
Only
because you're
one of
scrolling
3
through TikTok right now,
winners that we
and
have
all
had
you
over in
see
Europe.
are
We see
Rocket League content
in the
creators
majority,
doing a
but they
watch
share
party.
one
Would you
very
happen to
rigid-
guess why? Maybe it's because
Joyo off the wall.
the event's happening right now.
Looks to try and go for the basketball bounce.
You think
Doesn't
I'm the
quite work
only
for him.
content creator who wants to watch party this with my community?
Archie
It's a big event,
goes
dude.
low, but
Oh,
Of
wow.
course,
that's
a
good
lot
chance.
of content
Now chance to
creators
try and
for
take it
Rocket
away.
League are going to be
Looks
watching
steaming
this. It
pinch
just makes
and Joe's
sense.
having none of it. But now Oli all by himself
fun.
gets there before the flick can come
It's
through.
entertaining.
But the whole
It's
steam is
got
being
everything.
sent. Acro's finding demos,
It's
but
what
he's
the
not
people
finding the
want.
right player, and also has to cut out the opportunity for the counter-attack. Well survived from both teams.
I'm not sure if Archie was trying to predict a pre-jump from Luis on the previous attacking play. He shot the ball straight down the
Yeah,
middle.
exactly,
low.
Ace.
It
Oh, we
was
got up to the
powerful, but
sub goal.
it
We
was
do.
As at the goalie as you can
You
get.
are
He may
correct.
have been
Ooh, this could be a
expecting Luis
goal.
to pre-jump, which, if that's the case, Luis, good job, didn't fall for it.
Acro off the wall.
I
He's got
cannot
0,
believe that
so
we have to
let's bring in
update the
Rezi.
sub goal yet
Rezi
again,
having to do
chat.
so
Thank you
with
again.
the reset.
So much for the
Not
love.
go any further than this, though. It's another very tentative game from both teams when it comes to at least sending forward the
Hi,
numbers.
Ray. Thank you.
Seems like Dignitas and also KC more than anyone else, actually. Really making a habit of the
Just watching the
three-man
first
post,
time
so
RLCS.
far,
Does
both
someone
these teams
know when are the
wearing
finals? The finals are
situation
tomorrow.
on their chest,
Today
and
is
the
just
situation
playoffs.
is
The
your
first few of
season
the
is
playoffs.
pretty much on the line from here on out. Acro looking to the wall. And I think, Johnny, we can both agree, this is a game of
Yeah,
maybes
grand finals
at
are
the moment.
tomorrow.
If
It'd be
any of these
around
plays
the
work
game
out
start at
as the player
11.
is imagining it,
The
we
grand
could be
finals
looking at
tomorrow
1-0.
should be at about 4:30.
It's a very, positive
4:30ish,
mindset
maybe
there.
5
I like that.
p.m. Eastern.
Any of these could go
Oh,
in there.
that's
They
in.
might. It is going to be one.
Damn,
as
dude.
Acro collects a pretty easy
Not the
goal for him.
progressive ball.
But the hard work is already
Listen,
done.
Rocket
Rezi
League's got to
with
make
one
money
extra touch that
somehow, dude.
Archie
What's
wasn't
up, Greg?
expecting.
How you doing,
And he
G
even got a
Bantam?
bit of a bump on him as as well. 1-0, 100%. are handing GK a really tough series so far.
No, it ends like tomorrow or something. Kriller, yeah. That's when the grand finals are.
Air dribble. I could flip reset, but actually I'm back into the
Will there be drops next season? Yeah, there'll be more things going on.
Oh, it's again.
There we go. Finally, GK gets on the board.
And he is sniped across the field by Joyo.
Yeah, Joyo just making sure the defender didn't have it easy.
I mean, to be honest, guys, I don't know about y'all. I don't mind the progressive ball. I don't mind it at all because it's not that intrusive to my watching experience, but more so than anything,
to make the save.
The progressive ball gives Rocket League money, and I need Rocket League to make more money, so they're more willing to do shit, right?
On those air dribbles, but 100%
hold on,
found it this time. Good read though. Luis P backboard. Rezi on his way. It wasn't the right position, but that's dropped it. There's no one around. So Acro will score the easiest goal of his career.
Yeah, it was Luis into the middle, Rezi with the backboard touch and the bump, and then Luis bumping Archie as well. Everybody just getting cleared out of the way, and 19 seconds to go. GK needs something here. Can they get possession? Can they get something off the kickoff?
Was the first full send.
Damn it, I knew it.
Take it out.
A walk away for 2 seconds and 100% score.
Touch leaves a lot to be decided.
It had to happen.
He's on the warpath. He's looking for everybody. It doesn't matter though. Acro, great.
What happened with the predictions? What you mean?
Kills off any
I think Slick's doing them.
Well, at least that one turning into a good play. Another demo.
Oh,
it is fireworks from 100%.
Yep.
Wow, this is not going GK's way. This is not going according to plan in the slightest.
Hazy, don't say GG's yet.
Like they're just
not yet. I'm telling you, these series, some crazy shit can happen.
Mistakes have not been.
This is one of those that can end up going to Game 7. Promise you that.
It's time for a play switch up here for GK. There's no doubt about it. I think they've got to up the aggression.
Yo, Dust with a gifted to Dream Power Gaming. Thank you,
to
Dust.
convince me that they're playing to win. It looks like a playing to not lose.
The puppies out of the door waiting for you. My puppies are, they're interesting boys.
I feel at the moment,
they want attention.
Are falling into the trap of the defender.
All right, come here.
They arrive to the play. They have to hit the brakes. We saw it with Archie on the backboard. There he goes. You'll see it on the third goal as well, where it's too easy to find the goalkeeper right now. And if that continues 100%, well, they won't change a thing. They found what's working, and it's called hitting your car.
This is one of the most important timeouts that GK have had all season. With Gentlemates' win over BSK, they have passed GK in points for the time being. That means that, it's pressure on GK to do the same thing. Even if they do both win today, lose tomorrow, NIP would have a lot of work to do to force the tiebreaker or even take that major spot away.
Don't they?
Now that they do, yeah.
1-1, yeah. NIP have to win 2 series at least.
Guys, y'all gotta get you a big dog.
NIP need grand final to force the tiebreaker. You need to win to just clinch outright. So if GK could win this, and then both them and Gentlemates lose tomorrow, we would have most likely a tiebreak between GK Gentlemates for the major. And it would be up to NIP to spell that party.
I wish you guys would have seen Archer's face
in an unlikely
just now.
run to the final. It would be an extremely difficult run. We'll see if they can
Brother
get that started later on today. Right
traumatized.
now, though,
yeah, I got
GK
2 dogs.
Don't worry about Gentlemates. They've got 100%.
Nah, dude. Okay, so Archer has been such a bitch recently. So chat, because they drink so much water, I had this like little water thing, and it was always empty. I always had to refill it. So what I did is I bought one of those like automatic watering things where just like you fill the big one up and they have water for a while. And even though I did that, Archer still is drinking out the damn toilet. Any moment, if I have to be vigilant with that shit. Does, thanks for another gifted sub, chat. He is gifted 78. That's insane. Thank you, man. So yeah, like I gotta be very vigilant. I cannot leave the bathroom door open. Gotta make sure we put the toilet seat down. The moment that I don't, he's in there chugging it like he hasn't had a drink in a week. Like he is drinking the toilet water like he's been stuck in the desert. It's insane. I don't understand it.
But when that's the level
and he loves giving kisses too.
It's not gone well enough for you.
So he's trying to like spread his dirty, nasty piss shit water all over my face. It's like, nah, man.
Well, just to give you guys
something about toilet water, your dog too. Maybe they like the taste. I think Maybe
100%
dogs
game
treat
dead last
toilet
in
water
the
like
previous
humans
two
treat
regionals, so
lemon
they can
water.
still get a
You know, it's
tiebreak
like
for the
the
major if
water,
they
it's
win this
good,
event. I know winning the event
but
is
without
far from
without
easy,
that
but
little extra
the
back end
higher,
flavor, it's just not the same.
numbers for winning, coming
Just not the
second,
same.
I love it. It gives the chance for teams to actually get those tiebreakers.
G
get those
Van
clinching
Greg, yeah, at
scenarios
some
like
point
GK
I
did
definitely want to run.
in the Birmingham Major.
Proper
No!
Formula 1 style scoring, isn't it? Where
Are you
the win
supporting
is most
his toilet
important.
drinking habits?
Joyo, look for the drop down.
Oh!
Absolutely
Clean
brilliant.
play.
And that's
Greg,
more
yeah,
like
yeah,
it
we're still
from
good for this week, bro. I'm
GK
down.
Joyo.
That's it. It won't be
Only
till
combining
later,
for a
like
great
maybe
1-2
Tuesday,
passing play.
Wednesday, or Thursday. Those are the days I'd be able
100%
to.
have not been in this situation yet today.
Yo,
They've
what's
been the
up,
team going in
Kale? How
front,
have you
losing their
been?
lead, then going in front again.
What's up, homie?
First time today that GK
Ooh,
have
another
an
one?
advantage.
Nah.
They nearly doubled up, but it's Resi with a good dodge at the demo.
My dog
defense.
likes the pool
And the last
water,
two
bro.
goals
Even
that
thought
we've
I
now seen from GK are from passing
with the
somebody down
chlorine.
the
Your
field,
dog
not
drinks
trying
pool
to follow
water.
a player.
With all the
Archie got his goal from
chemicals?
the air dribble from
That can't be
Joyo.
safe.
And then that one, just a powered shot straight to
Yo,
Joyo, drops it down
OG
again.
Cole with
Although
the 8
awkward
months. What's up,
backboard. This
OG
is
Cole?
where GK's trouble.
Oh!
And it's happened
How
again.
is that a goal?
It is fascinating how often they're struggling with this. What a bump
Dark
that was by Luis, though.
Cronus!
Just good old-fashioned gameplay. Look for
With
the gap on
the
the backboard.
10
Pick it up
gifted
there. See what happens.
subs.
And it's, you know, it's not like GK are even defending that last one too badly. They played it a pretty
Let's
traditional
fucking
structure. Guy on the
go.
ground jumps, backboard player goes after.
What's
but
up,
it's just
Undead?
surgical from 100% to stay
Let's
down pressure
fucking
again.
go. Thank you so
Archie looking
much,
for a
Stars
way out.
Cronus. How have you been,
Good
bro?
challenge from him, but Luis P will have plenty of time. Oh, that touch went
Damn,
down.
chat. Y'all have been going
Oli on
off
his
today.
way, and we're just going left to right here. Oli's having none of it. Joyo fakes.
Y'all have been going off. And so is Archie.
All right, that's the aggression we were waiting for.
Oli gets the beat into the corner. Joyo fakes it.
Everybody to pay attention to what
And then a
he's doing.
slot to the top
Archie
corner.
had the
See, now
completely
that's the
uncontested
GK
shot, which he
that
found the
I'm
top corner
used
with.
to.
The speed of Joyo there caused the whole
If they
defense
win
to
this
panic.
game, this series is going to at least a game 7, I would say.
Came again from
Or I mean,
the
at least a
naked
game
challenge
6,
Mikko,
but possibly
Joyo's
game
gone
7.
Completely dusted.
I'm telling you right now, I call it.
Too often. Backboard has been their weakness, and there's a few players over there. You already see Oli getting challenged, getting bumped. He's still getting
No
bumped.
way.
Leaves the goal open yet again. Oh, and so it's just no contact.
I think, was he
Yeah, maybe a
faking
little
that?
bit miscommunication there from
Going for the
100%
dunk,
as
leaves it for Resi, no.
and Acro weren't on the same page. They're both trying to let the other go for it. But they are really consistently finding GK in awkward positions in the
Good
backboard.
first
That's a
touch, good flip reset, gets it over
phenomenal catch by
1.
Resi.
Oh,
They're looking at pre-flip onto the ball, but it's taken away by Oli. Taken a fair long way by
It's gonna
Oli.
be a shot.
Joyo comes
Double
in for
touch.
the follow-up.
Fakes it.
Once again, he's faked it so that Archie has a free ball. And it's so free that he can do a three-point parking maneuver and
fuck?
still get there first.
oh my God, they're going for so many of these fakes. Now he gets a demo. Mid-touch,
Still looking at
Joyo!
Still made it work.
Nice. Yeah, Slick, I'll do predictions.
Just as Oli opens the door with a demo. And that's actually really nice placement by Joyo to get
And
it
I
over
think
the
this
defender
one,
just enough.
I mean, it's not
Then
over
deflecting
yet. We still
touch
have
also put the ball in the net.
half the game to go, but GK look way better.
3-1.
Yo, Chicken Jockey,
What
thank
a
you for the gifts on
response this has been
TikTok,
from
man.
GK, but 100%
I appreciate
I'm
you.
making them fight for it. This looks like a very, very suspect 2-goal lead for the way some of these goals have been going in. And you can already see.
Damn, what a powerful
Acro
touch out of the
looking
corner.
For another player. You're in that back third and you're a GK player. You are not safe.
Yeah, they've got to keep two back at all times. They've got to help each other out in defense.
Good fake.
Mind games have
And he
been
gets it over 1. Gets a
monumental
demo.
for GK in this game. Joyo, hard to read at the best of times. As he now watches the ball flash across his goal, courtesy of Archie's clear.
Ooh, gets the
Unconventional,
double,
but
gets the
effective. Now
bump.
Resi,
No.
flip reset, bump
That was a
attempt.
good play by Resi.
Acro's
Might be
up for
too
this.
little too
Luis
late,
with the
though.
shot. Oh, what a play by 100%.
Keep an eye on Oli. He is having
Immediately
an
regret my
argument
words.
with the crowd. And he's lost it
Immediately I get
terribly.
fucked. What an angle there from Lewis.
Oh no, he was in that awkward position where his body of his car is on the post, but the wheels are in the air, so he can't jump. He can't air roll.
Well, it's worse
He's
putting
just
the
Oh,
ball
I don't think
behind.
Joyo gets
Wheels are
there.
further away.
Good call by Oli.
The
Now the
weakness
pass
of
to
that
Acro.
alcoholic
Back
event.
down.
Acro
Holy
to
shit.
Resi. 3-3.
Well, you did this to us.
What a
So we'll do
play.
it right back.
What?
What a pass.
Oh my God,
That is
dude.
just sublime
That's fucking beautiful.
fringe.
That is a beautiful play. Ties it up. Minute and 30 seconds left.
You answer a text on your phone. You look back. The GK lead is gone.
Yeah, within 20
so
seconds,
good
too.
for them. This game looked like the turnaround that they needed.
Oh, now he's going to get that corner boost, too. That's not good for GK.
Big miss, though.
Archie's got to get there. And he does, but...
Only
okay,
comes the
good clear,
drop down.
actually.
Here comes another. And the 100% boys are feeling. They're sensing weakness here from GK. They're trying to get this win in regulation.
Oh!
And they're really going
I
for
thought
it
they
with
had
the mechanical plays.
That might be a goal.
He's got time. Looks to go over the top. Bump to
Almost.
The end, so can scoop that one away. Next goal needs to go to GK. A reverse sweep.
That might have been in.
Off some miracles so far this season. It might be out too much. Joyo.
Oh! There you go.
Back up.
Yo, what's up, Sir Pineapple? Yo, just so everybody knows, and Sir Pineapple, I don't know. I'm sorry if you came in not expecting the rerun. If there's a black sign up there that says rerun, then it's a rerun. If that black sign's not there, then we're here, we're live, and all that stuff. So just so everybody knows, that's when it's a rerun. Is that little black sign up there? So I'm sorry, guys. I don't want y'all to come into stream all excited, kind of expecting me to say hello and all that shit, and then you guys say something. It seems like I'm ignoring you. I promise you, I'm not. Oh my God, let's go. The black sign's not there. It's not there.
Another tap in for Archie. He's been
Pineapple. Hope you're doing amazing though, man. Yeah, and the reason I do the reruns on Twitch is because, oh my God, the viewership is lovely. Like, it's crazy, chat. So yesterday, they didn't turn drops on until the last series. Whenever I ended stream and switched it to a rerun, dude, our viewership tripled. It was insane. So yeah, those reruns are crucial. They're very, very good. Which is why we do them, because you guys seem to love them. You do what the people want. Yo, what's up, Neymar? How you doing?
To have responded to their previous 2 game losses.
Napple did get duped by the rerun. What you mean, Slick?
We've got ourselves a real series.
Yeah, that's the GK
if this is
wait,
what?
That's the commitment to the offense. That's the
take your shirt off if you're actually live.
That we want to see from them. Not just in this matchup, but in every matchup. They need to do this a whole lot more if they're going to lock in the major. We saw how Gentlemates are playing earlier on today.
Don't have to ask me twice.
All the tough teams in the upper bracket as
Sir
well.
Pineapple
they need to maintain this level. They've shown
Sir
that
Pineapple
here,
okay,
but they've got to maintain this.
This
They're
back on
not
fast,
defending very well right
Yo,
now with GK. They're
Dust!
conceding a whole lot of goals. They're getting bumped
gifted!
around. They're getting outplayed by a 100% roster who...
Fuck is...
You're probably wondering, why weren't we able to do this the whole split? Why were we finishing last place every time? We could clearly play against the big dogs when they put up a performance like this.
Guys.
Welcome to every team
wife,
in Europe after having a good
she
performance.
Gets to, you guys get to look, she gets to touch. So I think she's doing just fine.
Again,
prediction, guys. Prediction.
Outside chance.
GK won that last one. Prediction is up for this next game. We're doing game-by-game predictions, all right? It's up right now. Boom.
Their thunder. Right now, though, I mean, GK needs to keep Acro quiet because whenever Acro
Focus be said, I got to tell my girlfriend to turn the AC on. It just got real hot in here. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. You guys are in the safety of your own home. If you need to whip it out real quick, go to the bathroom. I'm not going to judge.
You think about modern day Rocket League, you need solo play
potential
across the board. You need
how old am I? I'm 26. I'll be 27 in about 3 weeks. Next month, I'll be 27.
Play 1 or 2 players. If they've got a free air dribble with a reset available, they've got the ability. They're not absolute S-tier level
game
in that
4.
regard, but they're all good enough.
GK trying to stay alive. Keep it in, baby.
Sometimes that can actually work as an advantage where the person that's waiting on you doesn't quite know what you're going to be able to do. The level can be a little bit wild.
Good shot. Not on target.
Actually not available for
Unk is pushing 30.
So try to
listen, just because I'm... Oh my God, I thought that was in. Just because I have a mortgage does not mean I don't know ball, okay?
Burst the ball in the post.
Nice save. Also,
Yes,
you know,
not
you
looking
guys,
comfortable in
I know we
defense
got
again
maybe some
for
youngins in the chat, but we
GK.
got
Only been asked to do
plenty
a lot
of
here.
old
It's
heads in this
almost open.
community
Across the goal it goes. And this
who are
really
in their
has been
20s,
a
either
difficult
lower,
series
mid,
for
or
them to
upper
consistently
20s.
defend with. 100%.
All right, I know most of the people who are calling out the unk word, eh?
I do not know what
Most
it
of
is
y'all
about
probably
this
like
game right now,
fucking
but GK just do not
14,
like the
15,
tempo.
16, something like that. That's fine.
Not on
That's fine.
target, so
You'll
Archie
learn.
can
It's
clear the
cool.
lines.
You'll learn. Listen, man.
Well, if you're wondering what 100%
Enjoy
we're trying
it.
to do this series, then it's quite obvious at this
Enjoy
point.
it. You're laughing now.
Maybe a demo.
But when you're 26 and you start fucking balding and shit,
of course.
you gotta pay rent and shit. You gotta go grocery shopping and shit. You ain't gonna be laughing then, huh?
Dignitas, last event
Ain't
as
gonna be
well.
laughing then, bitches.
Everybody has to be taking note of that. Physical plays.
Yeah, you guys, you know,
so
most of you guys are
important
probably on
against
summer
organized
break
defensive
or about to be on summer break.
Triple commit.
Yeah.
What?
You enjoy that not having responsibility thing right now. You enjoy that. Because they don't last forever. Whoa! I didn't realize that Joyo just like happened to be there. All right, that's one way to score.
And like you said, triple commit, triple the chance for success. One of us is bound to make a good
Aren't you
play,
supposed
right?
to start playing Rocket League at 11? Sir, I was 16 years old when Rocket League came out.
Oli, now look for that Batmobile flick. He's
So I don't know what to tell
y'all,
y'all, bro.
Well,
When Rocket
it
League
just works out for you.
like released,
And
I
based
was
on this
16.
game, it's currently working out for GK. They might not
I
feel
didn't even
like
get a
it,
chance.
but it certainly is. Archie powers the ball long to Oli, goes straight for the net, and it's not really anywhere near.
The odds were
Yeah,
always
he's gotta
stacked
clear
against
that
me,
one,
chat.
Oli. If you are gonna miss,
I wasn't 8 years old when
And,
Rocket League
I
came
know
out
a
to
lot
where
you
I could
guys
grind the
like to miss
shit out of it for
when you're
10
taking your
hours a
shots.
day.
Miss near post. Teammate will have a follow-up. Good cover there by Oli.
I might just hard grind Rocket League over the summer. Yeah, do whatever you want over the summer. But I will say this, chat: if you have summer break, you know, if you're still young and you have summer break, if you want to stay inside and play video games all the time, that's fine. I'm not gonna judge you. But if you have the opportunity to like go to a pool, you know, whether it be like a neighborhood pool or whatever, like go out riding bikes with your friends, get into some fun shit. You know, you don't just play video games. You can play video games, but do a little bit. You gotta do a little bit of both. Get outside, enjoy the warm weather. Go to the pool. Go to the beach if you live near one. Go hang out outside with your friends, man.
Just a little bit too high.
Because once you're older, chat, you're not gonna get that many
Definitely
chances.
no lack of
It's
commitment to
different.
every
You don't
play
get
from
summer breaks.
GK.
Everyone's got a
Double
job.
commit,
It's hard
triple
to
commit
to
much
set
of
up
this
times.
game.
Everyone has off at
And
the
it
same
seems to
time.
be
and shit.
working. This is going to be a huge tilter if 100% can't get on the board.
Mr. Bildan said, "Do some drugs." I mean, you know, if you want to.
Surely they're on the board. No, it's crossbar.
Chat,
Louis to the follow-up. He
drugs
makes
are
sure.
always on the
And it's
table.
another tie game.
I mean, this pass from Resi
Physically
is brilliant.
and
he'll be so upset that he's
well,
not got
mentally.
any level of credit for an assist there. 1-1.
I don't know about you guys.
Still
I keep
very
my drugs
much
on the
in
table.
balance and 100% could have triple match point as long as
Someone
they get this
stole
next
my
goal.
bike?
Dove in on him, which gives
Honestly,
that goal a lot of
that's
time.
just unforced, dude.
Reset,
Unlucky.
delays it. Crossbar, next one.
Oh, what a
Wide.
save!
Serve it. Now Archie breaks
Oh,
away. He's
one-on-one.
straight in the middle, looks for a late
It's
flick,
there.
can't quite get it.
Oh,
Joy
he
with
shot
a
it right in his
jab back,
forehead,
clears
bro.
wide.
Joya does have the boost steal. He's trying to keep this ball in the offensive corner. No boost
Yeah,
for Resi,
I
no boost
agree,
for
Vexels.
Akrovic.
It's
Just
kind of
desperately
insane
looking
that
for
we're
a
like
half clear.
halfway through 2025 yet. It feels like it
With
just
the mind
started.
game, Lewis didn't fall for it.
Felt the same way last year
100%
too.
do break free.
Like
Love the
we're
way they're looking
a
for each
few
other in
weeks
the final
away from
third,
being
100%.
halfway through.
They are prioritizing the
Doesn't
passing
make
plays,
sense.
the team plays, in order to create pressure.
Yeah, man, I regret spending so much of my childhood on video games. Honestly, guys, I don't regret all the time that I spent on video games. I'm not just saying that.
Very nicely. Well,
Dude, we've gotten some weird-ass goals this series. Why is that going in? Oh, Luis pushed up too much. Resi didn't have any boost. Yep.
Just a perfect
Also, I don't
pass
think
from
Resi
Archie.
needed to jump that
Didn't
quickly
panic.
for it.
It was 100% in offense.
Yeah, no,
Archie picked out the
I don't
counterattack.
regret any of the time I spent on
Set
video
it up
games
for
because
Joyo.
I also went
He did not
outside.
waste
Like,
any time putting it on target. 30
especially in
seconds
high
to go,
school,
100%
I
needs to
wasn't
come
like
back
grinding
again.
video games as much. Me and my
Akro's
friends,
started
we
aggressively
definitely
looking
had
for
our
Oli, couldn't
nights
find
where
him.
we would like play video games until 5 a.m. and shit. But we, you know, during the day, we would go outside. We'd go to a neighborhood pool, we'd go chilling, driving around and shit. Like, we would definitely go outside and do fun stuff, do some exploring, random shit. And then at night, when we got back to the house, that's when we would play our video games, play some Call of Duty. Back, you know, in high school, play a little bit of Rocket League and shit.
Yeah,
that's what we were doing.
Too awkward of a position.
All right, guys, like I said, this one's going to Game 7. You got to believe it. It's going to happen.
Timeout, 100%. Very different
prediction is up for next game. We got a timeout for 100% too.
Able to produce so many scoring chances.
Had to balance my time between working on my basketball scholarships and WoW rating.
They got one on the counter attack. They got one with the triple.
Okay, Alex, yeah, you can take over the predictions. That's fine with me.
They've won by a single goal.
You can do it after this
one. A little bit robbed there with that triple commit goal, though. It was definitely.
At least you were hard working, you know.
For GK, sorry, that lined up.
That's pure Rocket League right there.
Basement parties, Jay Fuller, you know it, dude. So when I was living with my dad in West Virginia, his house was set up kind of interesting. So the top floor was like the living room, the kitchen, and I think we had 3 bedrooms. And the bottom floor was like just a basement. It was a big finished basement. So it had, you know, carpet, walls, the full 9 yards. And then it was also the laundry room and the garage. And we basically converted that basement into kind of just like a bigger living room, but also kind of like a, you know, a gaming room type of deal. All of the toys for the kids were downstairs. We had this little basketball hoop. We had a little miniature pool table. And then we had a big ass flat screen TV. So anytime my friends came over, which was quite often, we would just go down to the basement and just chill. You know, I had a PS4, or no, my buddies had a PS4. They would bring the PS4 over to my house, and we would just like, we played Madden. We would play Call of Duty, Rocket League and shit, and it was a blast. Loved it. Panics, thank you so much for the 17 months, bro.
The overall result.
I really appreciate you, dude.
100% more than anyone. Have to be.
We actually we hosted a few actual like high school parties there too. Like my graduation party. Oh my god, that shit was wild. Dust with another 2 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dust. I really appreciate all the love today, man. Kareem said, where are the drops? The drops are turned on right now, bro. They are on and here.
Like they are in the driver's seat here. They'll feel like they are in the better spot.
No, what I miss though, chat, like doing those LAN parties, you know, where you and your buddies, like your buddies would bring their, oh my god, Mr. Builders!
Everything on the line. The most to do. Still one of the most impressive regional wins of all time. What they were able to do last split. Definitely for me, the most unlikely, the most
Mr. Builders dropping the freaking 10 gifted subs! Let's go, bro. Thank you so much, Mr. Builders. I appreciate the support today, dude.
They've got the momentum. They're on the
I
2-game win streak.
And a lot of mental
That's a goal?
That's built
Ooh,
up.
that was close. Watch Archie. He's going to put it on net. I miss those LAN parties. You know, like me and my buddies, we all had Xbox 360s or, yeah, I think we had Xboxes. And so
when BSK called a timeout,
they would bring their Xboxes over and I'd bring mine. Or well, they came to my house, so mine was already there. We'd go down to like the living room or the basement area. I would bring the TV from my bedroom in, like this little 30-inch flat screen, and then we would just do a big ass like little LAN party. Play like I don't know, we did a bunch. I don't even remember all the games that we played. That's another quick goal.
And for now, they're finding it.
All right.
It's been all about the quick follow-ups for 100%, and this one as well. Akra with a good snipe.
Good shot.
Really a lack of momentum for GK.
I think my favorite times, though, guys, during those, you know, LAN parties, I'm pretty sure I was in about 8th grade, I think. I'm pretty sure I was in 8th grade. And this is when Call of Duty Zombies was almost at its peak. This was like Black Ops 2 Zombies. I'm talking Transit. I'm talking Buried. This is when these new COD Zombies maps just came out, right? And me and my buddies were obsessed with Call of Duty Zombies. I mean, we played a shit ton of COD and multiplayer, and we weren't bad. We were pretty good. But we love zombies. And so we would legit spend the entire night just
Shut
playing
down
zombies. I remember this
confidently by
one
Archie.
specific birthday that I had, and every year on my birthday, my friends would like, they were from different parts of the country. They would all come visit for like one full week in the summer because my birthday is in June. And so they came over for a week. We were staying at my stepdad's townhouse. And we had like 2 or 3 Xbox 360s. We did split screen. We had like 2 or 3 TVs. And we were just playing Call of Duty all night. We play a little multiplayer, play a little zombies, play some buried. We'd go outside. We had some bikes and some longboards. So we would just ride around the neighborhood, go to the neighborhood pool for a little bit. He also lived in Virginia Beach. So we went in Virginia. We went to the beach a few times. Like, dude, it was so great. It was fun.
Just like that.
Also, dude, I don't understand how the defense is being so shit today for both of these teams. Like, how is that a goal?
Must have thought he could challenge that.
Luis is struggling,
and then realized after making a move into no man's land.
Yo, Ruben, thank you for the love, man.
The ball's moving too quickly.
Yeah, somebody gifts on TikTok. I try my best to react, and we'll see it more than less. I don't need to react to it. It's just like physically seeing it.
Right, it's 1-1.
Unk is reminiscing the good old days. I mean, yeah, a little bit, but like, that's not to say I don't have any more good old days. I'm still making memories constantly with my friends. Those were just, you know, they mean a little different back in the day when you were a kid. The defense is trash right now, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect here. What is Luis doing? Actually, Luis is not doing good on defense. He's struggling.
The awareness to make that play from that range.
I think it's just a rotational issue. He's just in the wrong spot a lot.
That's been the big change
and not really helping out right now.
Joe, when he first jumped onto the scene. Oh, minute, we'll get to the second. Luis P's got no time for that. Outpaced everybody.
The caster curse has such an immediate karma. It's kind of impressive. It's so fucking fast.
Maybe even into their own backboard, but not into this.
Good shot there from Luis. He is now contributing again.
That's where they were.
In my defense, though, that was him on offense. We didn't say he was struggling on offense. We said he was struggling on defense, and that, I believe, until proven wrong, still reigns true.
This one continues to trend.
Not as big of a deal, though, now that they're tied up. Yo, Big Joe, thank you for using your Prime sub on us, man. Thank you.
This one, not that case. Every single one of these has had to be a real fight to try and take the win. Holy, he's hit the 50. I think Luis P realized he was going to get crushed if he took it. Again, that midfield shot. GK just trying to catch them out a little bit. That third one is not comfortable.
That was a volatile touch.
That's going to be a... Ooh, I was going to say, it's going to be a shot.
GK getting a couple
he got that boost. That's pretty big.
Once again,
guys, thank you for the level 3 hype train. No, level 4? Level 4 hype train.
This one down instead of creating the volatility that GK wants. They want the ball to spill out mid. They want it to be...
no way. Acro, double touch. No, we got the reset. He faked it.
Oh, good save, but it's not enough.
Great defense from Joyo, and he's got enough boost to get a second touch.
Now they're out. Acro's on 0 boost. Well, if anyone knew about it, then it would have been a little bit more dangerous, but straight into his path. He'll breathe a sigh of relief that it was that easy for him. Rezi, 0, gets a couple of wall dashes.
Does he have a reset? Oh my god, he does. Wow.
Everyone that's arriving on the ball has got nothing to work with when they actually get to it. Here's Oli to the ceiling.
Yo, Big Joe. Hell yeah, man. Thanks again for that prime.
No one's reading it.
Yeah,
how to get drops? FNG, you gotta be on the Twitch stream. So if you want free Rocket League items, just come to my Twitch stream. Make sure you have your Epic account connected to your Twitch in your Twitch settings. It's very easy.
Both teams.
Good save. Oh, good save. And that's it. You just got to be watching and stream.
Defense from GK to get the ball clear.
Good job from Ollie to stay close.
Came in from such a bad angle.
Who's going to come away with this one, guys? It could go for either team.
Try and stop the momentum. Oli, Luis P waiting on him. Rezi now off the wall. He's got
going mid. Nice cutoff.
Luis P again on 0. Just tries to clear it. Rezi's not going to really challenge that one at all. And Oli just handed it to them. So Luis P, what can you put together? He's handed it straight back. Rezi.
Here we go. Oh, what a save from Joyo. Oh my.
That back to them again.
That was close.
They just wanted to defend
and now we got overtime.
And they're going to get what they wish for. As
yeah,
Rezi sends another ball forward. This one's controlled by Joyo. He wants the 50, doesn't get the best one though. Up into
Flip
the air
reset.
goes, reset for Acro.
Gets there
Has
quick.
to play it early because Archie was coming. But he's got support in the farmer.
They needed that.
There's the touch
Very
that GK
good
were
clear
hoping
from
for.
GK.
Archie, very awkward. Difficult to create too much when the ball's rolling and you're on the same
Nice
side
first
as it.
touch. Go low.
Joyo.
Oh, back pass.
Uh-oh. No way.
Oh!
Dude, the defense from 100% is throwing this series for them.
100%
Oh my.
a snapshot in the midfield.
Like, what are they
I mean, it was
doing,
just
bro?
risky. They were the team pushing up, trying
Their
to
rotation needs
get a goal
work.
in that play.
All right, guys, prediction
And a
is
big
going
cut
up
off
for
the goal
next
line.
game.
It's how the last game ended.
They're
It's how
struggling.
they lost their lead as well. Or they ended up down 2-1. I should say they keep just
Hey,
leaving their net open.
say an instinct.
Desperate to
What's up, bro?
pressure, desperate to attack. And maybe not picking the safest moments.
Bro,
to do
it's all
so.
Joyo. Yeah, but that shouldn't have been a goal.
3 in a
They
row
pushed up too much.
from
They're
GK.
rotating weird.
The-
Like, look at Lewis right here.
That
There
next
is
game
no
loss is
fucking
always
reason in
them out of
hell
the tournament
Lewis
until
needs
we
to
get
get
the
scored
best
on
out
in
of
that
them.
scenario.
They might have just remembered it's
I mean, that was
Yeah,
just a
true.
good save. But, like, also, they're just not getting good touches,
that
man.
overtime goal will be disappointing.
See, yeah,
because
this
Luis
one-
was upfield, and
That one was
knew that.
Rezi pushing up too much.
He knew
I
that
don't know what
Luis
Rezi was
up. It
trying to
wasn't
do,
like Luis
but
had just now
just
started
bad
making a move
rotation all
upfield
around
that
from
Rezi
100%.
didn't know about.
They're
Luis
kind
was
of
ahead
throwing the
play
series.
the entire time. He was
GK's
looking for
playing
bump, he
good,
got the
but
boost steal. And Rezi,
shooting
as third
themselves
man,
in the foot.
has pushed up and he's played the aggressive outcome.
You have
he's
not
played the
missed
positive
much so
outcome
far.
from
So
the
earlier,
incoming
chat,
aerial 50.
Gentlemates ended up
You
coming
really
away
can't do
with the
that
dub
when you've
against
already got a player
BSK.
upfield. Stealing the booster,
Carito,
going for a
thank
bump.
you so
need
much for
to
the
play
16 months. But yeah,
the
so
bad option.
BSK
What
is
will-
out. They got
what
eliminated by
will,
Gentlemates.
need
Gentlemates
to
will play
happen if
tomorrow.
this
They're still
50-50
in.
doesn't
And this is
go
the
our way?
second series of the
You know,
day.
that's
So
usually the third man mentality.
nothing too crazy
when
as
your
of now.
second man
Pretty
is
chill.
about to
Pretty chill day.
Get a 50, but not there. They were punished
Last
for it.
series wasn't that interesting. It was 4-1.
risk.
Game
No
one
reward for
looked like
100%.
BSK were gonna go
Maybe
crazy. Like
no
BSK
chance of
were
making it to rally.
looking amazing.
They have to
But then
win
I don't know what
2 in a
changed.
row. They have to
After
win the
game
entire
one,
event
they started playing like
to even
shit.
have a shot. I think a
Or more so,
tiebreaker.
I guess maybe Gentlemates just started playing really, really good. I don't know,
things will
but
go their way.
no matter what,
It would start by
Gentlemates
taking
ended
this
up
to Champions
winning the
Field.
next 4 games to finish the series, and now we're
They really could.
in a close one. Actually, this one's game 6. We could go to game 7.
For 100%.
What a
To come
save.
back, this could be a good
Is
start
it?
for them.
Yep.
Acro still wants it for 1-0.
Game 7 on the way, chat. It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen.
Forward. Joyo trying to scramble back, couldn't get a good touch.
How was the wedding? The
It's
wedding was
Rezi.
good, man. No
Who
complaints.
completely
Very
outplays
nice
everyone.
wedding.
So leave it open.
The ceremony was
essentially
really
for Acro.
pretty. The after parties were fun.
100% we think
No
that,
complaints
well,
from me.
they've
The
dictated
worst part
the
of
vast
the wedding
majority
was
of this
going
series.
live on
It's all about
Sunday
the execution.
with
About
just a
finishing the playoff.
big-ass
Not getting caught in
hangover.
these situations
That was
again.
worse.
Oh, he's
That
looking for
was
Rezi's
not
guys
fun.
found it, but he's got 2 hours that he'd have to get as well.
How many
Oh, and a
twisted
bad landing
tees
for
are
Archie there,
you
leads to the
down,
boost steal.
Dust?
Luis to the save on Joyo's reset. Archie coming in now.
Oh, what a
It's out
save
saved by
from
with no
Acro.
boost available. It just seems like everybody's on 0 or close to it, but Acro gets 100 as it spawns. And they do break free from that defensive stranglehold that GK briefly had them in.
Come on, Luis P is kind of just done nothing on that push forward.
That's an
Now they're in
interesting
such an awkward
decal
spot.
from
Archie
Rezi. Do you guys fuck with it?
has to play back, at least for now. Luis P waits his turn.
I don't know.
It's a little
I'm
bit
trying
too
to decide
long.
if I
Joyo
like it or not. It
for
looks
50,
it
doesn't
looks
get
neat. Like it looks kind of cool. What do y'all think? Y'all like that decal? That one right there?
Time on the ball here. As Joyo straight to Archie.
Oh.
Just wrong foots the goalkeeper.
All right.
I
GK
love
not
that
done
from
yet either.
Archie.
Look at Archie getting a big
Keeping
50.
the goalie guessing until the
And then
last
a
minute.
great
Luis actually just hit
passing
the brakes
play.
there, thinking it's going to be a mind game.
I use that
You know,
decal.
I
Love it.
really
It's
like
kind of
that,
tough.
From Luis
Never seen it. Do you
defensively.
know what the
If you're
name
gonna
is?
get to
'Cause I don't even know the
something,
name
don't
of it.
get faked. At least make them outplay you, which Archie gladly did.
Yeah, me too, Dust. I like that they're switching it up. They're not just using the
No
super
lead is
sweaty
safe.
Fennec presets. They're actually using
Holy.
newer
Straight to
decals.
Joyo down the line. Luis P realizes he's got a whole host of cars coming towards him.
That was a great
Really
stream,
looking
though.
for
We
the
tried our
clear.
best to have
Archie's
fun,
already
even though I was hungover as hell, you know?
And he's covered enough of the angle where it could just be popped over the top of it.
Bacon, when did you have to go to work? Or are you already there right now?
Everywhere. This has got turned into total Rocket League.
It's called Producer.
Archie. Oh, he's going to give it a go. It
Interesting.
doesn't quite do it. And Joyo will just scoop up the ball.
Yeah, had to try to control that one. Didn't get it at first try. And he didn't completely blunder it out of control
Yo,
as well.
ISR.
Oh,
That
Joyo.
seems pretty standard,
Back
dude.
pass to himself.
I mean, from Diamond 3 to
he
Plat 2?
continues to
Jesus, that's a tough
prioritize
run right
possession.
there.
whenever
happens, though.
possible. 100%.
Hey, there's plenty of times where I'm playing ranked and I'm like SSL or something. I lose all the way down to GC something. It
He played the
happens.
ball from that angle.
I did see that time, 100%.
Doubles?
Willing to send
That's
everybody.
goal.
Oh, wow.
Caught on the counter attack.
Maybe we don't go to game 7.
100% had earlier on has disappeared.
It's a really good play by Oli, but where was the rotation from 100%? They needed
Guys.
the whole team to be back there. As one gets outplayed, the second challenges.
Just like the announcers
They
just
must have
said,
thought that there
if
was a goalie
100%
behind,
can't get their
ready to save the
rotation,
shot, or at least contest it.
they don't stand a single chance. And there's plenty of time left in this game, but
Oh no!
Oh, that's
Oh!
Hey! There's the good side of the Batmobile.
Oli with the extra touch, and defender didn't see coming, and bang! Luis to the redirect. Straight in his own net, didn't catch enough of it to put it into the bar. And have it
can we
bites
get
to
some
safety.
GGs in the chat?
But what
I
a
believe
finish.
this one is over.
Luis
I'm calling it now.
Alone in defense.
I'm going to go ahead and cast or curse it. I don't care. I don't think 100% stand a chance.
Really not enough power
It's
on the
over.
volley.
Not after an own goal like that.
So it's really in trouble now. This could be the end of the split for 100%.
2 minutes
Ain't
left
happening.
on the clock. Joyo wants the 50.
Oh,
Asks
yeah,
for
GG's.
50.
Oh!
All right.
He's just
GG's
simply
100%.
too strong. Joyle's
Unfortunately
taking
for
over.
you
He's
guys,
too
you
strong.
shot yourself in the foot
Luis gets
one too many
completely
times.
dunked on, and Rezi trying to ground
Also,
pitch it
good
out,
shot
puts it in
there
his
from
own net. It was going
Joyo.
in
Got it
anyway,
through
but
2 of them.
Technically,
Dang.
an assisted own goal, 4-1. GK looking to win 4 games in a row completely. Forget about the first 2 that's had them starting
Good
off so flat in the series. Oh, wait a minute, that might be it. It is, so it's not over yet. There's a lot of time to go.
There's not a chance.
Huge challenge.
I'm not
win
worried.
from- I mean, Luis has done so much.
Sacrificial lamb.
Alive. Yeah. I had to be.
Nah,
they
they
had
won't
to
do
give
it. They won't do
something,
it.
some sort of sacrifice to appease
Imagine
the
though.
Rocket League
I'm
gods
trying to
and beg
imagine.
for
I don't
2
think I
more
can.
goals on
I
top
can't
of
imagine it. A comeback is simply
And the kickoff
not
still for
possible here.
GK. Doing so much work.
Not with
Keeping
Joyo
their
on
opponents
offense,
guessing.
bro.
They've been reading the mind games pretty well. Luis
Right,
looking to
Hayes?
back
Also,
pass this
what's
one,
up,
keep it in a
Hayes?
safe
How are you doing
location.
today, man?
So Rezi likewise. Acro with a good knock on. Hold on, this might be a chance. Joyo too fast on the scene.
Archie,
How's the
ooh.
bump looking? Archie in trouble. Luis puts it past him. Archie was being harassed on the backboard and help didn't arrive in time.
Chat, there is
Yeah, he
absolutely
would've
no
screamed,
chance.
Anybody, please.
No
There's 3
chance
blue
that
cards.
100% comes back.
There's one of me.
There
I
is
can't
not
do
a single
anything
chance.
about it.
Cast or curse, be
136,
damned.
1 goal difference. This is a series that you just don't quite know who is in charge at any particular moment.
Oh, look at this.
Comes Rezi. He puts it low, and it's well saved.
Another mid pass. Acro. shut
Not a
down by
single
Oli.
chance in hell.
Critical moments.
Not
for
gonna
GK
happen.
As they hold on to this lead by the skin of their teeth. And now Joyle the other way, dangerous as ever. Now GK have got bodies back. They got bodies behind the ball. They're starting to communicate pretty well here. Minute to go. They don't need to panic. They don't need to rush this. There's so long left in the game.
Wow, look at
Because they've already
Joyo. Oh
got
my
2 of the
God,
3
dude.
goals back so
How do
early.
you get like 5 challenges
Oli
in a
looking for
row?
bench. He's got some decent
Oh,
control
wow, what a read
from
from
it.
Oli.
In comes Rez. He's got a lot of boost to work with as well. First touch sets himself up nicely. So the top 2, Oli. It's
Good
down.
defense.
Acro will be looking. He'll be sniffing. That's
He'll
still
be
so
sniffing.
dangerous. Archie's got to clear well. He does exactly that.
Rezi takes
Ooh,
it right
my-
back
ooh,
in though.
oh
It's in the
my.
mix. Archie with control in defense.
30 seconds left. It's
These
crunch
are the
time.
most important touches for GK to make right now, but that deflection is not favorable. Luckily, it's so fast that Acro can't get in the end of it. 20 seconds to go. This could be the end for 100%.
Oh, wow. Good
Is there an
touches.
equalizer in the pipeline? 15 seconds left.
What'd I tell you guys, eh?
Rezi, 100 boost, but that ball on his
What'd I
leg
tell
now is
you
so
guys? Not a
difficult to
chance
catch.
in hell.
10 seconds.
GG's.
2 goals. It's
Zero
just too
caster
much to
curse.
ask.
The caster curse isn't
100%
real.
will be
I've tried to tell
eliminated.
y'all.
I love that from Oli as well.
And
Didn't
it was
back down.
Lewis. Or
He stayed
Luis.
active,
He pushed
stayed
up
in
too
the
much.
play. As third, saw the opening, buries it.
Dude,
And now
they
kickoff goal
have
is
shot
needed
themselves
for
in the foot
100%.
every
They
game.
tried to fake it.
They're
It's a
giving
mirror
away
fake
these
kickoff.
free fucking
And that will
goals
seal the
that they
deal
should not be
for
giving up,
GK
man.
to win.
And you're
They
just not
stay
gonna go
neck
very
and neck
far
with
in
Gentlemates in
RLCS
the
when you're
standings.
giving up
And now the
goals
pressure's
that
on
easy.
NIP even more.
All right, GG's to GK. Next up, we get to the good shit, chat. We get Dignitas versus Ninjas in Pajamas. That one is coming up here soon.
I can't necessarily
that one's
say that
next.
they took over after that. 100% were always game, but they couldn't take any more of them. GK4, 100% will take 2. And for me, the big player at the end of that.
I may go all in on Abject. I wouldn't hate you for it, man.
Series, but in game 6,
I mean, you guys know me. I'm kind of rooting for Abject.
Yeah, he's just he's a menace in the Batmobile, and he was able to.
Is
come
anyone
through
else on the toilet right now? Yo,
to
Talon.
seal the deal, seal the game, seal the series. Really,
Give
for
us a good
for
squeeze
GK.
for you. All right, get that shit out of there, man.
Mechanics on point. Archie,
Ab's a
looking
cool dude.
solid
Yeah,
as
I
ever.
love Abject, bro.
I mean, they've
He's a cool
definitely
guy.
got the ability. We've seen it before, and from similar kind of form. And that's 4 games in a row. For
Nah,
GK.
that own goal hurt
So they're
real
trying to start
bad.
the momentum for tomorrow.
So we are no closer to finding out who will be representing Europe in Raleigh. But we will find out who Gentlemates and GK are playing. We've got the upper bracket coming up after this break.
All right, taking a quick break. We have not done Guess the Rank yet, so let's do a quick Guess the Rank. Let's see what we got here. We haven't done the daily. Let's do that one first. Oh, wrong one. We need Ranked Duel. We want this one. There we go. All right. Rocket League Guess the Rank. We're going to play the daily. Let's see what we got. All right, guys. Check it out. Wait, that's an AI thumbnail. Interesting. They are. Aw, you too, saying. Yeah, the wife is shopping right now, and the pups are hanging out with me in the room while I stream. They're chilling. All right, guys, what rank do you think this guy is? Excuse me? There we go. Okay, goes off the wall decently. That's definitely not the best first touch. Oh, wow. Okay. That's a super lucky play. A higher ranked player would have gone off the wall differently. Like right here, if you're like champion or grand champion, you're going to take a different angle. You're going to be a little bit more shallow on this approach. And you're going to try and air dribble that like up this way. So I don't think this guy is GC or champion. I agree with you guys. I'm leaning more towards diamond. Let's go diamond. Okay. Okay. I mean, most people guess diamond, but What? The fuck do you mean copyright protected content? What? All right, hold on, guys. I'm going to have to restart my streaming PC. All good. Oh, my God. Okay, well, fuck me. It says update and restart. Well, thankfully, I have 2 PCs. So we can just do a little something I like to call improvisation. So what we're going to do, as soon as I can do it, is this right here. Easy peasy. All right, well, I guess we'll just do Guess the Rank from over here. So while my other PC is figuring it out, this is why, as a streamer, you got to have 2 PCs, bro. You really do. You got to. All right, well, great. Now I can cheat. Oh, I wonder what rank this guy is. Guys, what rank is this dude? Oh, my God. You know what? Just because... I think this guy is a champion. Just, you know, intuition, I guess. Oh, my God. He's champion. Oh, dude. Who would have guessed? That's crazy. Oh, my God, dude. All right, what rank is this? Okay, this guy... Maybe champion again? Either champion or GC. One more time. I don't know, man. This is... It's off the ceiling. That's a really bad ceiling challenge. I don't know. I'm gonna go champion, right? Because, dude, that ceiling challenge was really bad. Let's go champion again. Let's go! Dude, what if the third one is also champion? A triple champion. I regret to inform you guys, I don't think that this is champion. This is like platinum. Oh my god, he almost missed the open net too. You guys agreeing here? It's like platinum, eh? I'm going platinum, bro. Well, y'all think it's less than... Nah, I guess it could be gold. Let me watch like one more time. The other PC's back up, by the way, guys. So we should be chilling. Oh yeah, I hate you too. Ba-na-bum-ba-na. Oh. I'm not going silver. Or I'm gonna go. I'll go gold. Oh, fuck. Damn it. All right. I'll take the L there. That's okay. All right. We're back. PC's working again. All right. Let's go check out the media share. You guys wanted me to check it out. I don't know why I made this, but at the same time, why not? Oh my god. Fucking llama car. Beauty. Let's go all the way down. The face, bro. So I was like, bro, what kind of copyright? You guys are fast. Holy shit. Hey, here's Aliens posting another, he's back on the bike now. See, guys, my community is just so cool. Brother's ripping wheelies in the parking lot. Doing crazy shit. Oh, by the way, guys, he just got he took his cast off. He broke his hand or his arm or something. Just took his cast off, and he's already out here doing fucking wheelies and shit. All right. Oh, God. Oh, I love this guy. This guy's awesome.
Softball style.
This guy is fun. I see his videos all the time.
This is the gorilla fallopian tube.
The gorilla fallopian tube. Also, why are they...
Schultz. This is the redheaded stepchild.
The redheaded stepchild?
Can't be afraid of greatness, Jake. Get blindfold down there, Samson. I did
God damn. Dude, I love that blindfold, too.
Not the smartest boys in school.
You just figured that out? Continue to prove to them day in and day out that we get dumber, not smarter. Dumber.
I'm positive with how much money he's making on social media that they can replace that window.
I wanted it! Oh!
Nah. I was gonna say, I feel like that probably realistically doesn't hurt that bad. You flex your abs and you're good to go there. If it's you in the head, it would hurt.
Keep pushing. You gotta finish the game out.
This is self-caused adversity. This isn't like, that's a bad break.
Hey!
Dust!
So close. That's not it. You win now,
Hey! Hey! That's a wheel spin for... Ooh, right in the fucking nuggets.
Oh, it did feel great.
Oh, not the nuggets. All right, we're good. Dust! Thank you for the 20 gifted. That's a wheel spin, brother. What do you want, man? Guys, get some W's in the chat. He just dropped a big fat 20 bomb. You pick? All right, we'll go Wheel of Fun. I don't trust the Wheel of Pain. I don't trust it, man. Oh, right in the nuggets. Oh. Right in the baby makers, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
He said, oh, that's awesome. I love those guys. I see them all the time. And then here's Felix. Oh, yeah, I should have posted as well. But Memorial Stone, our family's puppy, Bruno, buried a meatball. Aw. Buried a meatball. That's funny. That's cute. Oh, God, I'm scared. Oh! Hey! Hey! W, man. Love that. Massively approve. Also, astronomical. What a fucking setup, dude. This shit look good. This might be one of the nicer setups you guys have shown me. This is fire. Is that gasoline? Is that a gasoline canister you got right there, brother? I don't think so, but if that's a water jug, holy shit. That's a lot. All right, I'm going to check this one out later. We got to do a wheel spin real fast, all right, guys? So here we go. All right. We got to spin the wheel of fun for our boy Dust. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Wheel of fun. Here we go. This one's for our boy Dust. Turn that music back on. Dust, you have been goated today. Oh, okay. You know, seeing what I just reacted to in the Discord, that's pretty relevant. But the game should be starting, guys. Let's get it. Here we go. I'm pulling it back up now.
We'll see, because they'd have to lose to get down there. So.
I don't think they will.
Yeah. I think most of us will be on that side.
All
Either
right,
way,
chat.
I hope whoever you do end up
We
facing,
gotta get
you
Sir
guys can end up
Benjamin
taking
Franklin
down. It's a
out
hard journey
today.
going forward. I'm not going to take up any more time. I'm gonna let you
He's been
celebrate this
taking
win
a
and
break, but
lock in for the
he's
next
ready.
day here. So
He's
congratulations
ready to make
on
an
the win,
appearance.
Joyo, and we hope to see you tomorrow.
I cannot believe that we are over 200 subs. Thank you guys for all the love. What a great day it has been. This one is for our man Dust.
Some losses, we still see them as number one, but right now
Cheers.
the story is
All right.
about these guys, GK and Gentlemates, as they race forward. Shogun, does it look from your perspective like they have what it takes to be that team that's going to be able to lock in after watching the series?
They'll want more out of themselves tomorrow. This felt like a plot armor kind of series more than anything else, where a lot of things were kind of falling for them. But hey, you need that on occasion. And there's no one to say that GK on a Sunday can't be 30 times better than what we just saw right now. You have to play what's in front of you. You have to win the matches in front of you. They've done exactly that. But for the time being, Gentlemates will think, okay, we're still in a good spot right now.
Yo, Ramy
James,
Max,
from the
what's
perspective
up,
of
Ramy?
like 100%,
What's
if they
up,
hear
dude?
that thought process
How are
from
you
Joy
today?
of, oh, they're a team.
Do
that
I
only have
smoke?
one
I
way
do,
to
I
play.
do.
If you ever hear that, what do you do as a team?
I'm
How do you,
astronomical.
say,
It was
okay,
a
let's
water
not
jug.
do
Dude,
one
you
of
have a
those
nice ass setup. Yeah.
You know,
Big
it's a tough
teaser, yes,
question.
that was
You
the
see
wheel
what
of fun
Joy
that we
was
just
saying.
did.
You know, I think that's a nice way of saying we are better players, player for player. So let's just play simple, because that would be enough.
GK had okay.
it's just
Their
fuel to the
defense
fire,
wasn't
you
good
know?
either.
They're a solid main event team.
Really?
Like Joy was saying.
That's really
we've seen
unfortunate.
Teams hang around the middle of the pack before having
It better
opportunities
change.
to pop up. So I think for them, it's just going to be
The
about
stream
knowing
thumbnail?
That, hey, we
Wait.
took games off GK.
Is it
We've
still
had a
that?
We had a good start to the season. We are at this level.
How do
Let's
I
keep
even look at the
grinding,
thumbnail
try
for
to
my
take
own
it to the
stream?
next
Can
level. 'Cause,
I?
I mean, honestly, drawing inspiration for like North America.
I don't think I can, dude.
Drawing inspiration for like North America.
Oh my god. No, I don't think I can, bro. Oh, that's
Iron Mike, like,
that's the Beefsters. That's Mr. Chief of Beef.
And honestly, it might be some of the most entertaining
Convey!
rocket that we will have ever seen. So
With the
100%
5
not out of it yet. Just gotta
gifted!
go back, use it as fuel to the fire, combat stronger.
Convey!
Well, with 2
Dude.
matches down, that leaves.
Chat, that
let me
was
see the
another
schedule again,
first-time
because,
gifter.
I can't remember. That was only 4.
That was
They only have 4
another
matches today, which
first-time
means 2
gifter,
more.
man.
You do that simple math.
We've had so many first-time
that'll be
gifters
Dignitas
today.
versus
Thank
Ninjas
you
of the Gems
guys.
next. Let's just get into this here, actually,
Convey,
because,
appreciate the 5
Shogun,
gifted, man.
Scenario-wise, we know Dignitas.
I
they're
appreciate
fine.
you
They're
very,
clear.
very much.
They're ready to go. Worlds, Raleigh.
We've had
don't
like
matter.
3 or
Still gonna wanna
4
get the wins,
people
but
for the
Ninjas of
very
the
first
Gems,
time
they've
drop
still
a
got
5
lot on
bomb
the
or
line
something.
here.
I appreciate that a lot, guys. He said, we up,
It's
we
very
up,
simple for
man.
themselves.
Thank
They
you,
have to win at
Convey.
least 2 series.
All right, guys, now we get to the good stuff. We got 2 more series today, all right? This is one of my favorite series. Or, well, this is one of the ones I've been looking forward to today. Y'all know I love my boy Appjack.
Just on the outskirts, you know, you're watching the 2 cars.
And I like
racing each other at
Dignitas.
the
Dude,
front of the field,
Stizzy, he's
and
bringing
suddenly
some
eventually
energy
happens
to
that
Rocket League that I
swoop
fuck
on
with.
in And take that
Jorius,
position
not
for
so much.
himself. But they've got a titan
Jorius
ahead of
looked like
them.
he
I
just
mean,
woke up.
I don't know if anyone here got
There's
a chance
my
to
boy
see how
Stizzy.
Dignitas was playing yesterday.
Oh, dude, he's so
But it
locked in.
feels
He's
like
ready to go.
That regional win has unlocked a
That
new
right
level
there
of
is a
confidence.
locked-in man.
They were walking past teams.
I don't think you're wrong. I mean, right now, but there's also the fact that they know they've got things locked in that can hit them.
Trap
I mean, look at
Daddy
their
Trev,
face
thank
cams.
you
I'm
for
almost
the
wanting to
8-month
change,
prime. How have you
where
been
to put
doing,
my
man?
prediction Because they
Trap
don't
Daddy
look super
Trev.
into it right
Good
now.
to have you
but
back,
you're
by the
absolutely
way.
right. In the back of their head, they know
How can you make it landscape mode? Deathly, I'm live on YouTube with both landscape and horizontal and the vertical one. So if you want the horizontal, Deathly, just go to my YouTube and click the stream.
In it, off guard.
Yeah, one more drive.
But yeah, guys, the only vices that I have is I drink occasionally and I smoke occasionally. But I prefer the edibles.
Obviously, they're in an upper matchup here, so they're not out of it. If they lose this, they can still
I have a fidget.
They can still make things happen. But this is where you run out of time. You have to start showing up. And these are players that I do believe in. I mean, this NIP team, a lot of people were talking about how they haven't lived up to their potential.
Edibles
but
worked on me.
There's still time
are you
for that
saying
to
that edibles?
It's not much though.
Do not
Really
work on
not
you, because
much.
I promise you they do. I don't know where you are getting them from, but
Progressive fan vote is up right now.
ain't no way they don't work on you, bro.
Yeah, it's
I guess you just might not be taking enough.
Just pure attitude that we're seeing right now. You're definitely going to be in favor of NIP, but it's not always about that. You got to wait. Jorius and Stizzy both look like they just woke up from a nap, so maybe I'm concerned about Dig, and maybe this is the chance for NIP to pull forward here. God. But I've also seen Ninjas.
You have to dab. So you're okay. Yo, Stack. So your tolerance is just crazy.
A loss ended up heading their way right after, so it's not.
So that buddy you just got married, chat.
Percentage-wise, how far ahead?
So we went to the, we went to the bachelor party, right? And there was a bunch of guys that I didn't know there, and I figured we'd all have fun. But I wanted to contribute, so I brought like 6 little gummies, that I had. And I kind of forgot about them, like they were in my bag, and I didn't remember it until the last night that we were there. And we were all just kind of chilling at the house, like we weren't gonna go out. We went golfing that day, so we drank earlier, and then afterwards we were kind of just vibing, just kind of chilling at the Airbnb. And he brought a big old fucking water. Yeah, I don't want to say the word. You know what I'm saying. And so we were kind of chilling on that, and then I was like, oh shit, dude, I forgot I've got some gummies. He was like, oh sick, dude, how many did you bring? And I was like, dude, I have like 6. And he was like, that's not gonna be enough for me. And I'm sitting here like, what the fuck do you mean that's not gonna be enough for you? He's like, yeah, dude, my tolerance is crazy. Like, I'm not even gonna feel that. I'm like, dude, I take 1. I take 1. What do you mean you're not going to feel 6? He's like, dude, I got to take like 7 or 8 if I want to feel anything. I'm like, oh my fucking God. Are you okay? Like, oh, Jesus, dude. Jesus. But yeah, so I ended up like giving, me and my buddy Brendan took 1, and then he took like the other 4. And yeah, like an hour, 2 hours later, he was like, yeah, honestly, I don't really feel it much. I'm like, are you okay? Like, that doesn't seem right. If I took 4, I'd be fucking on the ground. I'd be panting. I need to be like in the bathtub or something. I need to find a safe space.
Very much on the line here. At least
it'd be bad.
Outside of last chance qual season,
but
Dignitas, meanwhile,
chat, I'm excited for this series. It should be a good one.
Incredibly impressive.
Let's fucking get it. Here. No, Vitality plays next, YY. It's Vitality and K-Court up next. Yo, Dust with the gifted sub. Thank you for another gifted, Dust. I really appreciate it, man. Guys, he has gifted, what is it, over 100 subs today, 101. Just today. I think, 100 subs today. Insanity. Thank you so much, Dust.
Maybe I'm just a believer in the dream.
There we go, Dig.
Just put us onto that real quick. Dig, 15 seconds.
Little cross map throws the flip reset up, and Nas just was not prepared for the extra touch. All right.
And away from Oski as well.
There you go.
Jory is off his own backboard.
I mean, oh, why? I see what you mean. So, K-Corp and Dignitas are guaranteed. I'm pretty sure Vitality is damn near guaranteed as well. Quick response there from Itachi.
Look at that.
I think Stizzy missed. Yeah, Stizzy missed that clear.
From NIPs. They got that double kickoff with the late arrival on the left side. Big dunk. It's hard to read. Stizzy thought he could get there on the wall. He was mistaken. And it's 1-1.
No, Ninjas in Pajamas are a good team, chat. This should be a good series.
JB shoes will remain on, which is positive.
Oh, flip reset. Wait a minute. Ooh.
It's best of 7. Let's see.
Itachi's got no boost. This could be bad. It's the dunk. Ooh, good save. Dust with another gifted sub to Stack. Thank you for the gifted. Stacks, you better say thank you to the man.
kick things off. But I mean, Dig, they've just looked fantastic, Johnny. Like the confidence.
What's Jorius's decal called? Oh, dude, it's the one that people have been using a lot here recently. I don't know the name of it. Somebody in chat might though.
Jorius with the initial touch to the backboard. After realizing Nas was going to intercept it, he adjusted to block the clear attempt. I mean, incredible on the fly play there.
Oh, if he could, you know what he should have done there, chat? Instead of double jumping into the ball, he should have single jumped and then used his dodge. That's a good shot.
And re-announce his return to the team.
The decal is called Cosmological. Is that it?
Yeah, welcome back. The Grey White.
That sounds about right.
Minute 30 gone, and it looks like we've stabilized a little bit. It was absolutely gung-ho for the first 30 seconds of this game, but now we're just seeing George.
Wait, what do you mean, Nate?
He's certainly looking like the player to impact on the pitch right now. Here's Nas controlling proceedings.
How do people fly with the ball? I just go past it every time. Are you supposed to let off the throttle? No, you gotta jump where the ball's gonna be, not where the ball is.
Nas pass one.
Good pass. Great finish there from Oski. Nice clean double.
On point there for NIP. Oski and Nas, both mechanical masterminds. We all knew what they were capable of.
Yeah, when it comes to like aerialing, chat, it's all about predicting where the ball is going to go. So before you jump or when you jump, you know, I mean, I don't know what sports you might have played, but in football, they have a saying on defense. You have to have an angle of attack. What that means is like, let's say the person with the football is running this way. You don't run this way to get to him. You have to create an angle. You have to go to where he's gonna be. So instead of trying to attack like that at a shallow angle, you want to attack a little bit more like that. That way you make contact with the person. Now, it's the same thing with Rocket League. When you jump in the air, you don't jump for where the ball is. Like right here, you don't jump like that. You jump where the ball's gonna be. So you got to change the angle of your approach like that. So that's what these guys are doing. Watch when they're jumping, watch at what angle they're jumping, and the adjustments that they're making with their car. They're able to turn their car at a very fast rate. And they're able to do that because of air roll and mechanics. And that's kind of when somebody says mechanics in Rocket League, it's their ability to control their car to get certain touches on the ball like that. God damn, Stizzy! Welcome to the game.
This is just ridiculous. He just finds a space in the middle.
Beautiful quick touch there. Nas couldn't get to it. That's how you do it right there, man. Yo, K-Shivs with the gifted sub. Their first ever gifted in the stream. Thank you so much, K-Shivs.
They really are. They're just composed as well. After a rocky start to the split that had them scraping into top 4 and not looking as confident as they were at the start of the season. They have found form at the perfect time. Now, how open is this? Jack, midfield.
Ooh, that was almost dangerous. Good save, though.
To panic there. Red Jack's intentions pretty
Both of these teams look good. You know, we're not seeing those same mistakes like from last series where defensively they look weird and they're just giving up stupid-ass goals. This is one of the better series where the goals getting scored are well-deserved. They've earned those goals. It's a good shot. It's a good read. Defense could be better, but it's just more so that it's a good shot than it was a blunder on defense. So I love series like this that are high scoring, but each goal is a good goal. That's when it's interesting.
Nast underneath, low boost. It's awkward for NIP. They're just getting a car.
That would be insane. I love football. I can't lie. That would be wild, dude.
This is swarming pressure from Dignitas. Jorius to the backboard attach. He just trying to get something onto it.
I thought for a second Abjack might have gone for it, but Abjack had no boost.
Dignitas are really doing a good job of letting the ball go through to teammates who are in better positions.
Going to the ground. Ooh, great catch and flick.
The ball when it's already half past.
Final minute. What's going to happen here, chat? Double commit. Oh, they got back to it. They escaped that one.
Yeah, it was just a completely unnecessary double commit there from NIP. Wasn't really a threatening situation.
Oh, wait a minute.
What a save! Oh my God!
Itachi, follow-up double. Almost finds the top corner. NIP.
These boys are getting a little lucky, but that wasn't really good. Good recovery. And now Abjack with the demo. Jorius fade.
Jorius finds the fade. 10 seconds left. Can they create some magic? Both teams with chances, but
Stizzy's there.
Feels like we
shot.
An overtime.
Oh, Stizzy! Getting busy.
just leaves
Jorius
his
with a mid
dangles in an
pass.
awkward
Stizzy
place that
slots it
Oski
top
couldn't do anything
left.
with.
Nice
Stizzy
play.
first on the scene. What a shot. 3 seconds to
3
go.
seconds. Probably
And
no
it's
kickoff
NIP
goal.
who need to get this ball up in
Unless
the air.
it's up.
He's kept it up, and Itachi's got a chance. He's thrown it across. Is anyone there? Just a great wide. First game to Dignitas, and could have easily been stolen by NIP. Stizzy completely caught out there, man, Johnny. But you can say that if he didn't do that, perhaps they don't score down the other end. NIP then overcommit, and
Wheel
Stizzy
of
finds the
fun
opening.
or a wheel
The
of
recovery
pain.
More than made up for it.
He wants
Stizzy
the wheel of
got
fun.
the clear.
Let's
We've
do
got
it real
Dignitas
quick,
in
guys.
a tie game. But what a level
Here we go.
Stizzy
We
is
gotta
at
do it
right now.
fast.
This guy is playing his best
Wheel
rugby league
of
by a mile.
fun.
You know, he was called into
Here we go.
question after their first regional performance of the season. I think unfairly.
Hey,
by a
whoa,
lot
whoa,
of
whoa,
the
whoa!
opportunity.
What
He
the
was
fuck?
left
What
on
is
an island in
this?
defense by his two more
Wow!
experienced
I didn't
teammates.
do that.
But now they're just
What
in
is
such
this
a well-oiled
bullshit?
machine.
I didn't do that.
Dizzy's
Who
confidence
put that on there?
has never
Slick,
been
are you
higher.
fucking with my shit?
Potential's always been there.
Slick's
Now the
fucking with
ability
my
is as well.
shit. It's rigged. It's
Think when you
rigged.
take down KC,
Dude,
as I said,
call
it
the
feels
call
like
somebody.
we're
This is
beating these guys.
bullshit.
We can take down an NIP
That's
that
the
can
wheel
really
of
only
Chris.
get to the top
That's
6 at the
fucking
moment.
crazy,
the way
bro.
They've been playing, but
That's fucking
yeah, I
wild.
think he's been super consistent of late. Stizzy,
I
he
feel-
stepped
I
up,
feel
but
betrayed.
all
I
the
feel
spotlight
duped.
was on him really when
I
you're
have
playing
been
with Jack
got
and Jorius.
over
You're
here.
looking at that third man, and if he makes a mistake, we're
Snowage,
gonna really
thank you for the
magnify it, but
43
he stepped up.
months.
He's found another level. His
Sorry,
defense
I
has
was
improved as we just
getting
saw there.
bamboozled.
Even when he's making those positional mistakes, he's good enough
All right.
with his mechanics, with his ability
That's
to get
great.
himself out of
You
trouble.
know what,
So,
Chris?
great response,
50,
great
I
start.
don't know about
but
50, brother.
NIP are still.
I don't know
think
about
this is
that.
a problem, Johnny, because it's like NIP look good, like they still look fine, but I feel like we've said this for the whole
I
season.
don't know if you ate it yet, but yeah,
Yeah.
if you can wait another
It has
hour,
really
I'll
been
bring
the
you my
story of
other
this
half of
season,
my
where
chicken
they
salad BLT
look
sandwich.
like
That sounds
they're
good, babe.
still at a similar
Megan,
level to the
I
top teams in
where-
Europe,
oh, the hot
but
sauce
when
isn't
you
in
come
here.
sixth
I
place
took the
every
hot
time,
sauce
when you're on the
earlier,
outside looking
and
in,
oh
are you
my
really at that
god.
level?
I like took a spoonful of
I've
it,
got
and
Oski
my
looking to the
stomach
sky
was
for
in
an answer right
severe
now.
pain for like 5
And
minutes. I was
they
not
can't
doing
find one.
okay.
It's too
Like
fast.
I was
Clinical.
sweating. I had to I was like barehanding the
I think,
milk. It was so
Jorius
bad,
might be
dude.
the
But I feel better
best
now.
first
But
15-second
I had
player in
a little bit
Rocket
of
League
chicken.
right now.
All right, Chris said
He's
check my
just
phone.
going as supersonic right off the bat. Jack able to find the first goal on this occasion, but Dig, you feel like they've got more and more levels here to step up to, as we saw in Open 5. 50 comes through in the midfield. Stizzy looking to take the low 50. Oski underneath.
500?
Oski's been a little bit quieter than we'd expect.
50
Johnny, when you kind of
apiece?
look back to the Atto-Oski duo that we
Oh my
couldn't
God.
really split, haven't quite seen his mechanics.
I'll
shine
check
so
that
far
out. I
this
don't know
week.
if they'll have them where we're at in
Yeah,
Florida,
it's been
Chris, but the
just
next
not
time that
quite
we
there.
go get
And
some
it's
more,
never been there
I'll
in
tell
this
them.
matchup,
I'll pull up
especially
that
Dignitas winning
brand,
only
see what they
3
got.
meetings
They give us
that
the
the
same
teams
brand
have
every
had.
time. It comes in these like white
4-2,
white pouches.
4-2, 3-1. They've never gone to game 5, never gone to game 7. Have NIP.
All right,
against Dig.
I'm gonna be honest, Chris. Ain't no way
No, it's
I'm
even
rocking
when
the 50.
Dignitas
That's
were
crazy.
fighting
I'll
for
hit you
third,
with one
fourth,
though. All right, I get you with one.
Never mind being defending regional
50,
champions.
I'm gonna die. Oh, okay. Oh my God,
It's
chat. Wait a
tough
minute.
bracket,
So,
though. This is
bro,
the-
I took an
the good
ice
news for
bath.
NIP. No panic just
Litty
yet.
as
And even if
hell
they
the
do
other
go down to
day.
lower bracket, they'll be up against
Oh
one
my
of their
God,
biggest
that
rivals,
was
so they can
interesting.
themselves eliminate
That
the
was fun.
competition, which is always a good thing.
That was a good
all the
time.
stats, all the history against
Well, I
NIP,
mean, it wasn't
which
a
for
good
me
time.
Just seemed like the perfect time to predict
It was an
them, as I
interesting
just
time.
think that's how Rocket League-
All right,
how
chat.
Rocket League works
This one's for
sometimes.
Chris, 'cause we love him.
But right now,
Cheers.
Dig are certainly proving me wrong once again.
I can't believe,
pretty
bro.
much
That
the
was kind of
Tidbags
funny,
of Europe at
actually.
this point. It's pretty embarrassing, but we
I got
move on.
fucking
We have 40
bamboozled
gone.
by the mods
He's
and
run
Chris.
10 for
That's
Jack.
great.
Oski does really well to dodge it.
That's
You
lovely.
can see here that NIP are really looking to play more of a defensive style. That I don't know if this
How
is
did
gonna
you
work
even make
against
it that
Dig. They're kinda
big?
just
I don't even think I can make it that
taking all their
big.
boost, and it feels like
It's
a matter of
fixed now?
time before
Okay.
Dig break through.
You know, I don't think we've talked enough yet about Itachi and his
That's what she
you know,
said.
abandoning of the Roadhog
To you.
as well. Like, this for me is just karma. That the,
I mean, hey, if you got that problem, I ain't gonna judge.
I know you're a fan of the Fennec.
This is a judgment-free zone over here. All right, call it Planet Fitness, bro. Come on now.
I was hoping he'd finished what he started. I thought he
What
started
did I
something pretty
eat?
special, the Roadhog. You could always bring it back. You could always switch back to the
A
Roadhog
tropical,
if this continues to go downhill.
a tropical
Oh,
chewy
that's a good
gummy.
chance, though. It's
A
actually
tropical sour
it's on
chewy gummy.
target. Orange trail wide.
That one was flavored
It was already
sunshine.
in.
I don't even know what that
Now it is
means.
tie game 1-1.
Nah, I wasn't here though.
It may have had a little extra spice in there. If you know, you know. We'll leave it at that. Yo, Eskimo 40 ounce, thank you for the freaking tier 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much.
You know, if the situation's desperate,
thank you very much.
You're down 3-0.
How does my bald ass know what Planet Fitness is? Dude, I used to go to Planet Fitness. That used to be my gym.
Just play what you know. You know, we spoke about
the one thing I didn't like, though, was that...
I think if you're his teammate, you're thinking, come on. The gig's up.
What's it
Let's
called?
just get back on the Fennec.
The Smith machine. They didn't have free weights over there. They had dumbbells, but they didn't have like normal free weights, like a free weight bench, a free weight.
So far this match. Oh, Jarius pulls out the double tap from the back corner. Where did that one come from? It looked like
what a shot! Look at this angle from. Oh my God, Jarius!
It over to Tachi's head.
Damn! That was clean.
On that double, it was
what a
absurd.
fucking
and the fact
shot,
that he's on a manual 360, no air roll.
Yeah, he did like a little 360 in there, bro. Put a little extra zest on it.
Shot on there, let alone a top bins. Shot off.
Like I said, I don't know what it is about this Dignitas team. They've been playing so good. They're fun to watch.
Being the catalyst for
first live stream watch. What's up, Misty? So happy to have you here.
It always looked like it was going to go high when he ripped it, but.
Yo,
yeah,
what's up? I love Danny Destin. Appreciate you being here. Welcome in. Oh, thanks for the follow, too.
For most of
that goes to all of you guys. We've had a few new followers in here. It's Noah. Then we got Batman. Thanks for the follow. We got Mr. Brover, Shife, Norm, Andras. Thank you guys. And we got another goal.
Survive here. Jarius got it up in the air. Jack closed down the next shot, but Stizzy could not match it.
Good shot. Okay. Tied up yet again.
Pretty much just brute forced their way through the defense and eventually left no soldier to man the net. Another open net. And
so you're telling me I gotta watch 5 hours, 5 whole hours to get an exotic drop? Sarcast probably, dude. Now don't worry, I'll be live for that entire time. I do 24/7 reruns. So after the stream today and after the games, I'll throw a rerun on. And you'll be able to earn all your drops. That's why I do the reruns.
You want to see NRP put
yeah, no, this is live, Ramy Mac. Goated.
They might be overcommitting now for this attack.
Yeah, they look like they might be. I don't think Oski was ready for
that. Got a minute left. This is a good one.
It's a good spot, and
I expect this to be a decent series. Give me at least a game 6. Like last series was, it was a little bit bad because the defense was so shit. Like a lot of the goals were like not even that good goals. They were just bad defense. This game so far, we're seeing some slots. Here's Jarius again.
Just had to bail out.
That was bad defense though. Oski straight up missed that. That's a tough read for Nos, but Oski's got to help him out there.
But then Jack swept through for the
Oski had enough boost to get to that one. He just misread it.
Yeah.
I think
damn, what a kickoff. Is that another goal?
A free shot on net, and it was a classy shot. This is what Dig do. They're just clinical. They get these half chances. We saw Joris.
How do you get the drops? You got to be watching on my Twitch stream. Drops only go through Twitch, guys.
The net, and here he is again with a free double. This time for Stizzy.
Dude.
Who doesn't find the top corner.
Dignitas looks so good right now. I kind of want this one to go to overtime, but even then, I still think Dignitas will win it. Clear Sky said, if Tenacity reads this and you are not following, you are a loser, and you get no bitches. Goddamn, Clear Sky. I don't think I could have said that better myself. Well, chat, you heard him. All right, I don't make the rules, bro. I just announce them.
Taking away any volatility from the position.
Oh, double commit. This could be bad. Or good if you're an NIP fan.
And into the ground it goes as Dignitas take a commanding 2-0 lead.
Another big W for Dignitas, guys. Predictions should be up here in just a second.
Dominant in the end, the way they're playing. They had a couple of.
And I think Lex is doing the predictions. So
where they were exposed, but overall, just the way they attack.
Tier 3 sub? What you mean, Kale?
Confidence and aggression when they do attack Johnny.
For what, dude?
Is really classy, and I think that's probably.
I know that you are a tier 3 sub
against KC. When they're downfield and they've got a chance, they're going for it and they're going to strike.
Yeah.
This is news to me, Dust. How? I would have never have known that, chat. So is that a new feature, chat? What was that? So if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub for free? Oh, W.
Copy what they're doing.
Oh my God, that's crazy. W, chat. You didn't know that?
Like
that's
their
insane.
own brand of that.
Thanks for the 400 bits,
where
Dust.
you've
Appreciate it,
got
man.
The perfect mix of mind games.
I will be honest though, guys. You know what, dude? I know Amazon, like, you know, their business practices might not be the best. I use Amazon so much.
have been in the
I use them for a lot of shit.
I'm impressed.
Because, I mean, dude, I get like 1-day delivery. A lot of times I get same-day delivery. And I still go to the store and stuff, but dude, they got like everything, man. And a lot of time it's pretty good shit. Like the quality is pretty damn good. And like they'll have same-day delivery, they'll have next-day delivery. It's like, it's hard to say no to that, man. I use them a lot.
Your Gentlemates, your GKs, and
I go to Best Buy too for my
tournament. I don't know.
For electronics, if it's something that I need that day, I have a Best Buy credit card, and so I'll just go to Best Buy and get some stuff. Like I got a lot of my mics I got from Best Buy, not this one, but my old ones. I got some camera equipment. I got my a lot of stuff for my PCs I got from Best Buy. I got like some TVs from there. This one TV I got was on sale for like 60% off, dude. It was a nice ass like 55, maybe 60 inch, and it was one of those like fancy new QLED ones, you know, the fancy LED. I got that shit for like
the guys get locked in.
I think like $300. Normally it sold for 700 or something.
Hasn't really
kind of nuts,
been a factor at the moment. The timeout buff.
Yo, does for the big 500 bits as well.
Europe, really. So I think this is danger signs right here.
Oh,
it is. You know, the thing I really want to see from NIP in this game is trust.
Dust, we love you, bro.
Flat-footed, you know, players wait in mid for a
sweet
pass
dono from Dust there. Thanks for the 500 bits and the beautiful kind words, dude. Hey! I thought he might have that, but thanks, man.
Looks like we had multiple defenders back for NIP anyway.
W's in the chat. Sarcast said, by the way, I'm quitting Rocket League. This is my last day. You, Coco, Mizu, and Musty, all y'all were inspirational. Glad we could do something for you, man. Might have made your Rocket League experience a little bit better. There's F-Chat.
This is the difference. They're all together, as you said. When they attack, they're right
Dude,
there for each other.
Atachi?
That's the chemistry. Jack,
I don't know where he was going.
Back post, knows where Joris is getting that. 23 seconds, and for the third game in a row, they found a goal.
Chat, you know what I know? You guys know what the problem is here?
Offensive formation for Dig with the back.
Chat, why is NIP struggling? Y'all should know the answer.
Halfway line waiting, covered in everything else. As he's nearly got a second one. There's Fizzy with the rapid near post double tap. Acharias has been unstoppable today. Just unplayable whenever he's on the ball. The mechanics, the flair, the creativity.
Bars with the 20 gifted subs.
More known for
Wheel of Fun or Wheel of Pain, my friend. We'll hit it after this game. Thank you so much for the big fucking 20, dude.
Really slow and sluggish.
Jesus, you guys have been kind of ridiculous today. I really appreciate it.
Through the attack through the midfield, and that's why their follows are so much faster. This midfield game is just being dominated by Dig, and these missed touches. He finds a bump on Itachi. They capitalize on the mistake.
This Dignitas team is fun to watch, bro.
Even the mistakes.
Look, dude, off a squishy bump off the ceiling. Are you fucking kidding me?
With the sidewall double there for Jarius to miss it.
Oh, also, you guys got it right. You know why NIP is not doing good? Why is Itachi not in the Roadhog?
They turn it into a bump. They get beaten to the
Dude, you think you're going to beat this Dignitas team without pulling out the hog? You got to pull out your hog, man.
It's just levels above NIP.
Come on. He knows the rules. Bars says Wheel of Fun. I got you, Bars, as soon as this game is over. Thanks again for the 20 gifted, Bars.
This is what Dig do, that when you play so fast.
Slick, I swear to God, if it's like, if the wheel is fucked up again.
You panic. You think you've got less time than you perhaps realize.
You want to see his hog? I've been waiting to see the hog too, bro. Been waiting to see this guy's hog. Gotta pull out the Roadhog.
Moves any offense whatsoever. NIP are all the way back in net, and Jack is just pirouetting above the
He's not the same man without his hog, guys.
The system is just completely dominating NIP structure.
And all of these cuts to rotation, just denying NIP.
I wouldn't be either, to be honest.
Right now. And look at the focus from Dig. They're not rushing.
Take away a man's hog. You take away his. Take away everything.
Putting the ball in awkward positions. What can NIP do with their first?
Oh, he was at a boost. I was gonna say, man, they needed that goal.
Trying desperately to get his neck up for that one. His neck wasn't long enough.
It's a 2-up, 1-back style of attack, but it feels like the reinforcements for NIP are so slow. There's just these little mistakes, and look at these windows. Dizzy, he's found the redirect. It's probably going to be too high for the follow, but even there, Jack.
See, something that Abjack does really, really well, if you watch him a decent bit, chat, is he's really good at forcing out a good 50. So if you watch him, he plays every situation in a really, really intelligent way. So just
really
try
are.
and pay attention to like
continue
when
to
he's
impress.
trying to slow the
And
play
NIP
down
do
or
not have an
force them
answer.
to
Stizzy,
have a bad
50s
touch.
at mid
He does
for
that really well.
himself.
And
He's just gone
Stizzy
through
again.
everyone for 3-0.
Who'd have guessed? Stizzy's having another good day. Gets through the whole fucking defense. He just outplayed 3 people by himself. God damn, Stizzy.
He just ran and
Show
through
us
both
something.
of them in net. I don't know how he's outmuscled them and found the goal, but 3-0, and it's one-way traffic.
It's just a ridiculous.
This Dignitas
50-50
team is
by Stizzy to
fuck,
catch
they're
it.
good, man.
All in one motion and then
I think
flick
like
it
they are completely
without
like in
taking a
form
moment
right
to
now.
breathe
This
and steady
this might have
himself.
been the team that
It could be
Abjack was
4.
waiting for.
Jarius bangs it in.
This is a complete lack of nonsense on this.
Yeah, man.
I mean, what are we witnessing? It's the perfect pitch. Jory is cutting across from third man.
That's a perfect shot too.
Front post, bang.
That is a perfect
right
shot.
off the corner. I mean, you're not stopping this team.
This is unreal. I mean, Dignitas.
Yo, he said someone on
They're
TikTok said,
slaughtering
"Bros out
NIP.
here looking like SEAL Team 6."
Every single attack. looks
SEAL
deadly.
Team 3 actually.
And
Flip
NIP,
reset. Goes for the
I
bump
think
with the flip
it's time
reset.
to bring out the Roadhog, the
Man.
Batmobile. Like we need to change the camera settings. Maybe start using an Xbox controller. Like everything needs to change here because nothing's working against this big lineup.
So poor Itachi's he's taking a 50 that's pinched across to the halfway line. No big deal. And then Jory's
I mean, right now, they don't have to stress. They don't have to, like, they're good.
Quarter shot on your net. They're just so
Now
clinical.
their
There's
only
another
goal
bump
is
coming
do
through.
not
Itachi
let
has to
NIP
stretch. They're
score
trying to
a
link
single
up.
goal.
They found a way out, but
Because the
first man
moment,
on the scene is Jory's.
no, I was gonna say, the moment that NIP scores is the moment they start to get a little bit of momentum going into the next game. You want to be dominant, just end it here. Oh fuck, you know what I'm saying? All right, well, in my opinion, that probably means this will not be a
for
sweep.
NIP as they get one off the back of Itachi's bump.
It's a good shot.
I've had a chance to talk about this.
It's nice to see how fucking awesome Stizzy is playing now. When at the beginning Dig was screwing up because of him.
He's staying up.
You know, I do kind of remember that, yeah. Like, he definitely has settled in. And that happens a lot, though, right?
They've got an easy access to the play.
You know, these pros...
Oh, that's a screamer! It's 4-2!
Holy shit, dude!
With probably the goal of the series
Oh
here. There's
my
the reset.
God.
He's 1v3. Found the double, found the tight angle. Unfortunately, I still think
What
it's
a
too little too
shot,
late for
bro.
the boys. 49 seconds.
That was easily the
Still
best shot of the
climbing.
entire series. Probably the best shot of the day, to be honest.
A smidge too late. You've given up 4
And
goals
see,
already.
what did I tell you, chat? What
Yeah,
did I tell
eventually
you?
it comes
Now
through
they
from
got some
Stizzy.
momentum.
Jory
So
is
they can
on
go
the
on to
ceiling.
the
He's
next
just
game
driving
in this
this play the whole
series.
way.
Even though they're down by a lot,
Perfectly blocking
they can go
the
in with a
easiest
little
angle
bit
of attack
higher of an
Jack.
attitude. You know, they
Forced
can
his
go in
eyes.
like, all right,
Stizzy's there.
this is
Right, look
doable,
at
right?
that
Like, we got
again.
this
Oh,
shit.
guess what ball that is. It was a great try, but no goal for Nas or for NIP there.
I don't think they'll be able to come
Where's
back in
this
here.
been? Where has this been in
possibly.
the last 2.5 games? Nash
Abjack,
has woken
big
up
touch.
and he's creating some ridiculous
Great
offense.
first touch from
Itachi goes
Itachi,
low,
damn.
finds the 50. Here is Nas. Magic
Yeah,
has to
that's
happen
GG.
right now and quick. 7 seconds. Need a goal to at least
pre-jump.
create a 0-second chance.
Oh.
And they've given themselves
Oh my
perhaps
god,
a
dude.
sniff.
What?
Itachi with a
Dude, why are they
pre-jump
peeking in the
pass, the
final,
ball
like,
bounced from the
minute of the
ceiling
game?
shot.
Y'all waited
And
too
there were
late to
like
lock
4
in.
seconds to go. These are some
It
unreal
looks so
goals from
good, though.
NIP, but they need
Yo,
one
Max,
more.
thanks for the
These are two of
raid.
the
How you
best
doing?
goals to close the lead
Can they
to
do it?
1. The kickoff is up. Nas will
Uh-oh,
get one
no.
chance. He's got 0 boost. He flicks it across. Nobody there. Oski first on the scene. Off the bar. Off the corner.
What a
Goes the
read. There you
infield.
go.
Stizzy reads it. And that
Great
was
read
two
by
of the
Stizzy.
best
I can't
goals
believe they
in a
almost
loss
completed the
to
comeback. That had
Oh,
crazy
yeah,
potential.
Where was that earlier on? I mean, credit to Dig, though. They were really going and getting their own goals. It's not like NIP were just intentionally sitting back and giving them everything. Dignitas played such
That
a
one
good
shot
first
by,
3 minutes there. NIP.
Wasn't that one shot by
Credit
Nas?
to them for actually staying in this one.
Fucking
mentally,
nuts.
producing
Dude,
some phenomenal goals. And although it feels like Dignitas have had full control this series from about halfway through game
See,
1.
Dignitas's goals, they
NIP
weren't
are
bad.
right there with
They
them
were just
every
like
single game. It's
good plays.
Competitive. It's close. They're clearly.
But NIP, that play
pretty
right
close.
there in the solo, I'm
But not
surprised they
close
didn't show the solo play.
They're right there.
I
I
think
just
a
want to
timeout.
see them.
Maybe they have yet. All right,
It's hard to
guys,
say
quick
when
wheel.
you're 4-1 up and you kind of, or 4-1 down, you release
All right,
the brakes.
one,
But
2. Here we go, chat. A quick wheel of fun for our boy Pars. Here we go. Wheel of fun. All right, Pars, what do you got? Damn, guys, we're over 250 subs.
Good enough, and that's been the frustration with NIP is that we see this and we go, well, if they just do that more often.
I gotta give 5 extra subs to you guys. I'm cool with that. We can absolutely do that. Who wants to sub,
the
chat?
News for all of you tiebreak lovers
Who
is
wants to
that
sub?
NIP are right now on a fast track to a matchup against Gentlemates.
You, all right, you better be following me.
That will be a tough match against
Chat,
Gentlemates
I say it all the time.
Today,
if you're not following me, not only
to win that,
do you get no sub,
and the loser of KC
you don't get any
GK,
bitches. All right, that's I don't make the rules, man. So you guys gotta, read it and weep there. If you're not following me, you get no sub and you get no bitches. Here we go. Gifting 5 subs in T-3.
KC in the form of their
2.
Yeah, I think the form that Gentlemates are in as well. It's going to be tough.
1. Who is gonna get these subs? Let's see.
In terms of all
hey,
three
there it is.
Can NRP at least just get their first win on the board? And as I said, I want to see them play with that aggression early.
Dust, what are you talking about?
Down.
All right, guys, our 5 sub winners were Leo, PM Shade, 4Y Kut, DM, RL, what a name, Gritty Bog, Frog, and Bad Joker 79. Hell yeah, guys. Thank you so much for all the love. I appreciate y'all.
Once it was all, well, pretty much.
Hey, Phase Chicken with the 4-month resub. Thank you as well, man.
For Itachi to pre-jump on the pass from Nas. That's the kind of play that they need to have on lock every time. Not necessarily the pre-jump, but the trust that the pass is going to come through.
It's going to be a flip reset. Can't keep going.
Let those chances go astray at this level.
There's more demos.
And these pros, they love like playing the ball into the corner and then getting a few crazy touches out of nowhere. Good beats.
That confidence is really shining at the moment. Doesn't quite land on this one, but Joris cuts across. The find 2, a touchy.
DD Stizzy, the predictions are up, dude.
It's such a safe touch into the corner.
I know, Miss Bourne. Time has just been flying. 2 years have passed like crazy fast.
Comes through.
Yo, Luca, thanks for the gifts on TikTok, man.
One more Stizzy with a 50. Itachi underneath. Completely gets dunked. It's just going to be Oski last, but Jack not able to find it. Both teams still trying to break the deadlock.
The Stizzy's challenges have been top drawer for Dignitas.
Oh, that was almost
really
in.
Stifling NIP's offensive pressure. That's not ideal now for NIP, but for
they should still be able to get to it. Nice.
Available to them.
Wait, Stizzy. Oh my God, I thought he got the angle for a second.
Gets a goal that he's created himself. The amount of self-passes.
See, like they play so fast, man. Like Abjack chose to go so quickly for that.
I'd love to see a heat map of apparently Jack's positioning. It feels like
nice
he's
cut by
just
Stizzy.
sitting outside the box and not moving. NIP certainly having to worry about him every time the ball's down this end, but here's Joris just looking to keep the ball in, looking to keep NIP pinned. You can
Could
see
be a goal.
Low boost creates chances.
I can't believe Itachi got back to that. Wasn't the best shot. This might also be a goal. Slot.
He'll find the open net.
Good play.
And he'll put a bar down for style points.
They just kept the ball moving. They kept it in the air, and that
really good
right
angle
there,
of attack.
Sequence pretty well
good slot.
Why offense
good play.
Just it tends to win.
Who do I think is winning the Knicks Pacers
so
tonight?
Up in a knot, hard to generate momentum, hard to cover all angles, and it was just free flowing offense.
Yeah, you know,
the
give me the
way,
Pacers.
Creating chances, putting shots into
Put your money on
into the goal area, and eventually scoring.
Felt like they nearly put NIP to sleep then in defense.
I don't know much about ball, but
we're just in a defensive cycle now. We'll never get out of it.
I guess real nice.
Suddenly they strike. They pick up the pace. They find the extra pass. Glorious snipes the shot. There's a few misplays coming through. You can see Itachi. He's really struggling with boost and struggling with dodging.
Banks yelling at me.
Nash has been the difference for NIP.
Dude.
At time,
Dust,
up for the
listen,
save.
I ain't going to stop you, especially if you're Banks yelling at you. If you want to, feel free, but you've done so much, man. You don't feel like you have to.
They've got the goal scoring ability.
No, I ain't going to tell you no, of course. You're feeling crazy, but you have done so amazing today. You've done more than needed, more than I could have even asked for. All right, so I really appreciate it. You've already done plenty. But don't stress about it regardless, man.
Well, it gets twice
Thank
as hard,
you
doesn't it?
for the love today.
You can't be doing that.
Jax just got 0 boost. They've found their corner 100, but NIP, even
Nice
that free
ceiling
jump there,
read. Do you have it
didn't come off,
again?
Johnny, but
No, he couldn't get back
just
to it off the
creates
bounce.
chaos. It creates movement, and I think that's what they need. It's not always going to work out, but right now they're trying to
Nice
create these
outplay by
perfect
Itachi.
plays.
Just gets
Sometimes
that
you've just
boost.
gotta get
This could be
messy.
good
You've
for
gotta
them.
get chaotic. You've got to take a leaf out of apparently Jack's book, and they are bringing the heat, but it seems to only happen when they're
that's
down.
goal.
When there's a minute left. When it's simply
Got him, man.
outstanding. Jack finds demos and clears
Dust,
the path.
I really do appreciate you,
Joris does
man.
the
Thanks
rest.
again for the 100 bits.
Sure
It's up to
is.
you. It is
Still
totally
the
up to
opening.
you. We appreciate it
And
regardless.
sniped
So.
it without a second invitation.
Chat, I think this will be a
As you were
sweep.
talking about
Surprisingly
Jack
enough,
again,
I didn't think this one would be a
upfield,
sweep.
Chasing down defenders, landing demos and
I mean, I knew
bumps.
Dignitas were
Just
going to
being a
come
real
to play.
menace.
I just thought NIP
have
had a
not
little
had
bit
an
more in
answer
them.
For that aspect,
They might.
for several other
They
things
do.
they did today. Oh, hold
They
on
do.
a second. though. Oski's reset the ball past 2.
Caster
How's he
Curse
managed to do that?
prevails
Looks
yet
like
again.
Digna-
You know, if I
Digna
want to see an
fought his
interesting
back, but
series, I just got to start
against Oski's
talking
ceiling double
about how
reset.
how bad
didn't
one of the
need to do
teams is
better.
playing. You know.
Yeah, that's a top play.
As soon
of
as
the
I
day
talk
right
shit about
there.
NIP, they score.
might be the best team in the world when they're losing. Unfortunately, that doesn't
Yes,
mean
it
you're
does
gonna be
count.
winning.
Drops
I
are
don't know
turned
what's
on,
happening,
Evo.
but
So
they
being in this
just play
stream,
with
you got
freedom
drops here. They're
when
ready.
down,
They're
when
great.
They need to, when they have to. Oski again with a double this time. Doesn't find the net. Still pressure on. Itachi's looking to keep the heat right now. Dignitas is under a little bit of trouble for the moment.
Quick read
Still,
there.
Now only 35 seconds. They're
beats.
running out of time, but we're seeing the magic.
They're definitely becoming a mythical Rocket League team. NIP down by multiple goals have been the
He's
best
got
team
boost.
today.
Not going to get there.
Unfortunately, it starts too late. They need to. I think they need to concede as fast as possible if they're going to try and make this.
What
place
are
to
drops?
work.
So drops are when you are watching Twitch and you're in somebody's stream that has drops turned on, just by watching their stream, you earn free items of whatever game has drops on. So right now, Rocket League has drops. So just by being in this stream, you earn Rocket League items.
And Dig making the quickest series of the day, sending NIP to lowers.
That first sweep, not bad.
Statement win
Shit, damn,
for
Chad, we only got one
Dignitas.
more series.
6-0 yesterday, 4-0 today. They're 10-0.
It's kind of sad,
in
dude.
the tournament. I don't think even they can believe the level they're playing at because they.
You know,
are
tomorrow's
just
going to be fun,
something
though,
else
because
right
tomorrow's
now.
5 series.
What a time
So
to
if
be
we're in the
producing
same spot
this
tomorrow,
far.
we'll have 2 more
Truly
series
a
left. So
contender in
plus the
Europe.
grand finals, which is
We
always
thought
great.
It was going to be KC and then the
Will there be
rest,
drops
but
next
Dignitas.
RLCS? Pretty much every Rocket
They
League
could do it
event
again.
has
They
drops
look
turned
like
on.
They really could do it again.
The
That
next
being
big
said,
Rocket League
KC
event
are
after
Vitality
this
are
one
also
is a
undefeated
1v1
yesterday, so
tournament,
we'll
which
find
I
out
will be
if
watch
one of the-
partying
one
as
of
well,
them
of
two,
course.
maybe KC can
That one I
match
think
the
is
10
next
run
weekend
they
and the
were
weekend after, maybe.
And the problem on the other side, Johnny, as
we'll
well
see.
is, I mean, I've seen
But
enough from
I don't know if
NIP,
like the
even
official
though they
Rocket
got
League channel
swept.
is going to go live for all of it. They probably are going to go live for like the last bit, the grand finals and playoffs and stuff. But
They're beating everyone.
we're only 4 hours into stream though. Like I mentioned, chat, if you're like trying to farm your drops, dude, I stay live. I'll be live for the next like 28 hours, I think. So if y'all are looking to get your drops and all that shit, all you got to do is stick around this stream. As soon as the games are done, I'm going to switch to a rerun. The stream isn't going to end. You can leave your PC or your phone or whatever you're watching on. You can leave it and then come back in 10 hours and I'll still be live. So all I got to do is just stick around. Yo, K Swisher, thanks for the sub, man. Wait. K Swisher, did you just... Are you our first member on YouTube? Hold on. Yo! Chat! We got our first member on YouTube. I just turned that shit on. Yo, that's a sub, chat. That's like a $5 sub, same as Twitch. K Swisher, thanks for the sub on YouTube, brother. You're literally our first ever one. First person. WK Swisher in the chat. W, man. Appreciate that. Hell yeah. That's my boy right there. Thank you. That's a milestone, dude. That's really cool. First ever member on YouTube. That's sick, man. All right. Let's go check the Discord. What have you guys posted in there? Oh, yeah. Wait, I wanted to watch this. I forget. So this guy said backcountry skiing. By the way, if you guys don't know me, my favorite thing in the world is snowboarding and skiing. I can do both. I can snowboard and I can ski. Yo, Clerks on YouTube dropping a sub as well. Dude, we got our second member already. What a successful day it has been. You guys have Just been dropping some freaking love. Thanks again, Clerks. Wow, that's beautiful. See, I love the mountains, man. They're my favorite. I want to live in the mountains. I live in Florida now, but... All right, let's see. This is my life as a pro pipe layer. Bunch of degenerates out here working on $1 million projects off of pure nicotine and energy drinks. It's kind of pretty, though. At least you're out, like, kind of in nature, you know? I mean, guys, in a weird way, if we have anybody in chat that works these kind of jobs, y'all are hard workers, of course. Is it not kind of like, you know, like when you're a kid, all you want to do is drive the big trucks. You want to drive the excavators. You want to try, you want those big fucking toys, basically. And then you're basically an adult doing that, just an adult chilling, playing on some fucking big ass equipment, just having a good time, even though you're working. No, you guys don't fuck with it like that. That's fair. I don't know. I mean, I feel like you got to find a little bit of fun in every job you do. You know, I used to be a bartender for like 5 years. Trust me, you get bored of it. Yeah, but you're sitting in the sun. Good points. Good points. Now, I'm just saying, any job that you have, it's always nice to try and, like, find the fun in it. You got to try and have fun with what you do, because if you always hate it, you're just going to hate, it's always just, if you're always negative about it, then you're just going to be negative. That's no fun. Restaurant industry is a disaster? Yeah, dude. I worked in it for 5 years. It was a little crazy. What was this? Hail rider, kind of like hog rider, mainly because I'm about to ride that hog. Hail, thank you so much. You don't need to worry about that. Oh, God. So you say, sorry, Revan Eyes, your cheeks are mine. Is this just you guys posting me saying sus shit? Pale's got some great honkers. Nice tattoos on them things. Sure, everyone could appreciate. Oh, there's way worse ones out there. You guys got to look up the Tenna Core video. Oh, that one's not even that bad. You guys post anything else? Oh, we got some airplanes. Splitgate. Oh, Splitgate 2? Dude, wasn't Splitgate like kind of a disaster? Oh my God, wait. Why is there such a long break? Okay, I have a little bit more time. We'll watch this guy. TikTok Rufus Boy.
That fat rat over there. He's a chunky boy. Is it? Oh, scheiße. The chubby gerbil tried to kill me. Oh, hello, Papa. I was just about to. What have you put on my head? I do not like it. You have made me to look like the silly cows, and I am not a silly cow. I am a strong and agile German shepherd.
So whenever... Where's my boy? Archer. Archer, come here. Hey. Archer. Come here, you lazy asshole. What are you doing down there? Come here. Come here, bud. Archer. He's stretching. Hold on. Archer, come here. Archer! Come here. You're not even in trouble. Come here. Come on. Oh, boy. So whenever I'm hanging out with Archer, this guy, he's an Australian shepherd. So sometimes I'll picture him, like, speaking back to me in an Australian accent. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Like, wake up in the morning. Hey, good night, mate. Nah, bud.
Keine dumme Kuh. Oh, scheiße. You all fell into the dangerous water. Here, let me save you.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. With this guy, I kind of just imagine him speaking to me. I don't know. What do you guys think? He looks like an idiot to me. So whenever I picture him speaking back to me, I just imagine him like very, very dim-witted. I don't know what nationality he is yet, but he's cute. All right. I think they're back, chat. Let's get it. That's a funny video, though. Who posted that? One of our subs. Beautiful. Oh, shit. Hello, son. Yep. Don't step on my balls. They're so beautiful. Dude, I love my dogs. We're missing one of them. I got an old dog, too. How do you see your drops on mobile? I'm actually not sure. Somebody in chat can maybe help you out with that. You're definitely earning towards the drops, though. I know that one for a fact. The first Splitgate... Wait, what? Oh, there it is. The first split gate was fun as hell, but I don't know anything about the second. I just know that they closed down their servers. I didn't know they were coming out with the number 2. Oh, you know what game I gotta try, bro? What's it called? Rematch? It's that like new soccer game. Is it called Rematch? I'm gonna play that shit next week. I'm not gonna do it this weekend, but like I might go live Tuesday and do maybe some variety or something. Maybe like a little bit of Rocket League, like just a little itty bitty, like an hour or 2, and then switch and go play like that new Rematch game. And I want to play the new Elden Ring, Night Rain. We already played like an hour of it. I'm trying to figure out how it works. I know you go on expeditions with people, like IRL people, but I don't know. It's like still, it's a little different. It feels just like Elden Ring though. It's really fun.
Over Ninjas in Pajamas. Fascinating win here.
It's beta. Wait, is Rematch in beta?
Jack is joining me. You guys look like you were on fire.
Yeah,
wait.
Yeah, it was a really good series. I mean,
It's not even out. So that's the soccer game though, right, Chat? Like that's the
Yeah, now at the beginning I wasn't as
Oh,
confident. I
wait,
was
you
looking at
can't
your
even play it
player
right
cams
now?
and, you know, Ninjas in Pajamas look like
It comes
they're
out the
laughing,
19th of
having fun.
June.
I think I saw Stizzy yawning and Joy
Damn.
half asleep. Did you guys
Wait, I didn't fucking know it was on beta. Oh, the beta ends today?
I mean, we are very confident.
Wait, so it's still out right now? Like I could maybe cop it real quick and we could play it at some point?
Nip, you know, we've played them quite a few times this
Oh, it
season
already
and have a
ended?
good
God
matchup,
damn it.
but, I mean,
Dude, I honestly thought it had released. I saw somebody playing it on stream. I think I saw like Chief Beef or something. And I was like, oh, that looks pretty fun.
It's quite common, but
Damn.
we
Oh,
were,
well.
we were focused. We were happy. We were.
Well,
but
we
might
will
not rush
definitely
it,
be
you know,
playing
we
that
were,
at some point next month when it comes out. Because it did look pretty fun. I was planning on playing it this upcoming week. Didn't realize it was a temporary type
knowing
of
that you guys
deal.
had things locked in, is it kind of like a little easier in your head to relax a bit? Is maybe I was wondering if that's
See, I think that game is going to translate to Rocket League a little bit. Not in the same way, but like
Regional 3, we
easier to
got 4
pick
by
up Rocket
GK,
League. Just actual soccer.
Get knocked out at that time after we'd already made the major. So
All right, Dust, we could probably do that.
History tells us that we actually play better when we have something on the line, like major qualification. But I mean,
What game? It's
maybe
called
we're, like,
Rematch.
slightly more
It's kind of
relaxed,
like
but I don't really care. Like
it's
we're
like
very
soccer,
happy to make
but
the major. It was our goal. And
faster
now we try and
paced.
progress to,
And
to
there's
well
like a,
these
you know,
rounds,
there's like
but,
a dome, like Rocket
we
League. You
want
know,
to
you
win
can
the
hit it on the
regionals,
back
we don't wanna
wall,
just kind
and
of
there's a
win the
ceiling
major
and
and then
shit.
just
I don't think the ceiling matters much, but it looks really fun. Yeah, like indoor soccer, but the way that you control your character looks like really cool.
And what is the vibe like? I mean, I guess in general, because it must be good. I mean, knowing that you guys now have everything.
Yo,
locked
OG
in, I mean,
Ricky Bobby
must
with
feel
their
so
first gifted
rewarding,
sub ever in
beginning
the
of season
stream. Thank
to
you,
where you guys
bro.
are now.
Yeah, I mean, we knew going into the
Rematch
season
comes
we
out in
were a little
15
bit,
days. I'll
it's obviously
pre-order it.
easy to say it's now, you know, it's all happened. And,
I'll do
and
that.
said and
It's
done
so much
with it,
fun. It
basically,
looked
but
fun,
we knew
dude.
that we had,
I think that could be a really
we were
fun
a bit
game to
better than people
stream
thought,
and
basically,
like
the
play with
rankings
some
we
other
were showing.
maybe
Just
Rocket League
like,
creators, maybe like
yeah,
Vince
with our
or
scrims,
you know,
we
I bet
were
you Alpha Kept would be down to play it when
we showed that after a couple of
like
regionals,
off of
I
the
guess, with that
season.
second place in regional
So
two, but
Kept does
now that
not
we've
really
made it
do
around,
variety content during the
you know,
Rocket League season,
it's-
which is understandable. I
it's
get
more
it.
relaxed,
But then like
we're-
off
like I said
season,
before, we're
he's
not,
pretty
like,
much down. So I think that'd be a fun
after
one to
winning
do
the
with
last
him
regional,
because
it was
Kep's
very,
like
important thing
he's
for us
with
to
those
say
types
that
of gamers.
we don't
Like he
want
needs
to think we're now,
competitiveness.
like, really far ahead
I don't
of
think he'd fuck with a game like Elden Ring.
or
He
we don't have
likes
to keep
the
trying because,
you know, like
winning
the
a
Call
regional
of
is a massive
Duties
goal for
and
every
the
team,
obviously
but,
Rocket League and just games that
you know,
are
you
like
want it to
mainly
be
competitive.
a
So I think
small
he'd play
achievement
that
in
one.
the grand scheme of things, but yeah, we just have to keep pushing and keep working hard and keep trying to win the
Oh, you're
matches,
good,
so
Miss
that's what we
Bourne.
kind of say to ourselves, yeah.
Well, just I guess
I
final
need to turn
question
off
before I let you go then
streamer mode, to
coming
be honest.
into this regional now with everything locked in, are there smaller, I guess, like personal goals you're aiming for, like against specific teams that you want to have specific?
Is it me or is this a long ass interview?
Let's just win.
I'm not against it. I love AppJack. I'll turn it up for you guys, but like usually these last like a minute or two. Goddamn.
The teams that you're going to be competing against for the rest of the season now. So Nip, they do have a chance to be at Worlds with. Yeah, I mean they could still win the regional and make the major and stuff like that. But they could still beat these lands, so it's a good win to get over those guys. We want to beat Vitality. We want to beat KC. GK mates, you know.
How did he do? Oh, dude,
it's always good to kind of have
Dignitas
matches
did
against those guys
great.
and beat those guys for your confidence.
They
for your
swept
future
NIP.
matches and,
Now, guys,
just to-
NIP is
just to
not
improve,
eliminated.
you know.
They
Our
play
goal is
tomorrow.
to improve in this regional.
This is the upper bracket.
You
They
know,
just
win or
went down to the
or
lowers.
play
They get an
really
extra
well,
life.
and then improve for the major and the rest of the lands. Yeah.
Hey, well, I always love chatting with you, but I feel like I'm taking up too much of your time here. So I'm just going to say again, congratulations on locking everything in here, and good luck tomorrow.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
There it is, Jack. Always lovely to chat with there. But yeah, they're just.
Well, I said I started watching Jack on Twitch. Dude's pretty cool to talk to. Yeah, man, I've been a decent fan of his for decent while, like a few years. I met him in London at a version 1 after party. Now, not the last time Rocket League went to London, the time before that. So it was like 2 years ago. Might even have been 3. I don't even know, but it was a while ago. And he was there, and I hung out with him a few different times, kind of partied with him a little bit at one of the after parties, just chilled, and he's a really very chill dude. Definitely, like, personality-wise, one of my favorite pros. Same with Reddles. That's why I kind of root for him most of the time, because I've hung out with him once or twice, and like he's just a genuinely cool dude, you know. Like, they're good personalities to kind of root for. They're not just like, you know, a kind of sheltered pro. Like, they're just cool guys. So I always try and root for them. And I'm happy to see Appjack doing so good. I am kind of sad to see how it all turned out with Reddles and Shopify and the whole trade situation. I know he posted a YouTube video about the trade and kind of explaining it. I didn't get to watch it, so I don't know the whole, like, his side of things, the details and shit. But I would have liked to have seen Shopify make it in if my team didn't make it in. Because of course I was rooting for Deleted Gaming, but if not us, I would have been happy to have him take our place.
These scenarios right now.
Yeah, the problem is for them.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I just don't know if him and his team kind of vibe the same way. But, you know, sometimes it takes a minute for teams to get some chemistry together. Justin wasted no time getting good chemistry with fucking Magic Bear and Cheese. I'll tell you that much. But, you know, maybe it'll just take a little extra time for Reddles and Parth and 2Piece. Maybe next tournament we see them in, they'll be popping the hell off. You don't know.
GK looks really bad. But
nope, last series hasn't started yet, guys. It's going to be Vitality versus K-Corp. We got the best damn series of the day on the way.
Beat Gentlemates tomorrow and then win one more. That'll be against either Vitality.
Yeah, dude, seeing the old Gen G disband was kind of sad. I agree.
It's really tough to do. But
Reddles, Magic Bear, and Cheese were quite the trio. They were fun to watch. I think part of that, though, was I really enjoyed rooting for them at the FIFA E World Cup. By the way, if FIFA E does not do another World Cup, that might be dude, that was fun. Do y'all remember that? The World Cup, where each country picked the best Rocket League players from, you know, whatever. Either they would pick separate Rocket League players for one team, you know, so, you know, pick and choose, or you could have, like, you know, the USA did, and they just picked one team. They just picked Gen G. And some of the North Americans were pissed about it. They're like, oh, you know, you didn't get First Killer. You didn't get Daniel. Like, what the fuck? But they played really, really good, and it was just fun to watch them.
But obviously, CJ, this is Team
Mistborn, the next time they do it, guys, I'm telling you, if you see it live, the FIFA E World Cup, sometime...
Yeah, this is
actually, maybe this year, maybe like later in the year. I forget.
Like, oh, KC Vitality,
dude,
2 great teams.
Make sure you tune in, because it was so fun. It was just fun to be able to watch and root for your country. Because it's different than normal teams. You know, like Vitality, whatever. But if that was France that this team was on, you'd be like way more invested.
I don't know how many.
Because then it's like national pride. National pride's different than team pride.
It
was really fun to watch.
Has never lost to Vitality. They're the first Zen last year with Alpha Redosin, and now they've got the Monkey Moon and Exotic Vitality edition, and still they cannot beat KC. Sometimes they go game 7 with them, sometimes they get swept, but every single time KC come out on top.
Yeah, this season, I don't think Vitality has
so good.
beat them yet.
Even after losing, I don't think anybody really removes them from their #1 spot in
Chad,
Europe.
I can't believe we
just
got
so
our
much
first
confidence
members
you have
on
to have behind
YouTube
this team.
today.
They're probably.
Yo, thanks again to those guys.
I would confidently say the
We got
hardest
our
working
first...
team in.
Hey, wait. We got a third guy. Oh, shit, dude. How did I not see that? Yo, Myron Simpson. You better still
just a
be in the
reminder,
stream,
Progressive
bro.
Fan vote is up, so get those votes in so
Myron
they count
Simpson.
By the time we look
Thank
at
you
them.
for becoming
But
a member on YouTube. I'm so sorry I missed that,
Vitality,
dude.
I mean,
I hope you better still be in here.
These are superstars. But
Thank
they've
you so
definitely
much for
fallen
the
short,
the
Johnny,
YouTube
I think,
membership,
of our
Myron.
Expectations. I think they've looked a little better.
Dude, it
more
feels
recently,
weird
though.
getting like.
Yeah, everybody thought, you add
It's the
Zen
first
to
time
the
that's
roster
happened.
of 2
YouTube
world
is like such an
champions, and
interesting
surely
place to
that's
stream.
got to be an upgrade, at least
A little milestone
on
has
par
been
with
hit.
last season.
How about
but
that?
it's their rivals KC, the other world champions Rally, who got the better end of the deal, at least at this part of the season. It's how they finished though.
Everyone say hello to
Had
Batman.
some pretty bad starts to seasons before, some bad.
Everyone say hello to Batman, guys. Kenny Ahmad. This guy may not go around the city.
I think he's back in the Octane
in the dark of night.
I hope he is. I hope I've not just dreamt that.
Ripping
And Zen, of
through
course, is still doing
crime.
Zen things.
But he
So
spends money
it's-
like Bruce Wayne, so we call him
possible.
Batman. Welcome back, Kenny. Good to have you here, dude.
Interesting you want Monkey Moon back on the Octane.
How are
but
my
you didn't want
monitors
Itachi
set
back on
up
the
for
Fennec,
chat? You guys ready to have your
I
fucking
just
mind
want them
blown?
both off the Fennec. Clearly, there's a pattern.
So I'm
here.
just gonna pause this real quick. So you guys love to call me blind, say that I suck at reading chat, which, you know what? You're not totally wrong. But I'm dealing with a lot of information. There's a lot of shit going on my end of things. So fuck you. I mean, there's a lot going on here. A lot of words, a lot of things being said. I'm doing my best. You guys will be all right.
Sometimes.
But that's what my setup looks like.
We've got other storylines.
It's a lot
that can surprise us when it comes to
The
this
cave.
matchup.
Oh, yeah, dude.
Farrah's got the answers.
I will say, chat, one thing I'm kind of proud of, like when I build stuff, because I've done a lot to my house. I built my own workout room with like floor mats and cool lighting and all that shit. And then this room, the desk, it's a big IKEA desk in an L shape. And I have 3 setups. So I have a spot to my left where a buddy can sit and like play on a gaming laptop. And then I've got a spot to the right that's a whole ass extra setup with two monitors. It's got it's my old PC that I built using the spare parts from this one. And dude, this room is crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's kind of wild.
Number 6.
But here we
in
go.
The European Rocket League Championship Series.
Best series of the day. Lock it in.
Facing down Team Vitality.
Strap
Is this
in
the one.
and strap on your excitement. Let's
Well,
go.
we're coming up on 2 years now. Since
Kenny, the
Vitality
games today
were
have been
last
okay.
able to
We haven't
topple
seen
the
Game
blue
7.
wall.
We got
Into
one
Game
sweep,
1, brought to you by
1
Progressive
4-1.
James. Things might be
And I
swinging
think
the other way. Casey have got their own
we
demons to
got
try
one
and
4-2.
fight, as the demons that
So we
usually
got
rear
one
their
game
heads at the
6.
end
We're
of
hoping this one
seasons.
goes to Game 7.
Yeah, but
We're about to find
at
out.
the same time, K-Corp, they lose one time, everybody says, oh, they're off their game. I
Did
guess
you
that
hit the
shows how good
snooze
they
button
actually are.
18
But,
times
this
on the
K-Corp
alarm this
team,
morning?
I think
How
so
did
many
you know?
people still have them at number 1. This is going to be a big test for Vitality.
Yeah, I had 3 alarms set for 8 o'clock in the morning.
10-0.
One for 8 o'clock, one for 8:10, one for 8:15, and I snoozed every one of them. And I'm not kidding. It might have been more than 20 times.
And the dynamic had changed
I know
between the
because
two
I woke up
squads.
an hour later.
As we
I woke
have
up at like
Vatira
9.
Straight on target.
Hey,
Well,
Corp.
that is same old,
V
same
for
old.
Vendetta over here.
Didn't take long, did it?
Just fucking
Crazy
V.
win on the 50. One little wall dash later.
This man is
and
vengeance or some
boom,
shit.
Ball is in your net.
Chat, is the
K-Corp,
V
they have been
just
so
the V? Is that
dominant, but,
aura?
Johnny Boy was talking a little
Trying
bit
to
about
decide
it.
right
It
now.
seems like
Can't
there's
tell if
some
he's got aura
narratives
or
that
not.
seem to happen over and over again. One of them is that, Monkey Moon might not have the best year, but
Just
he wins
V,
Worlds.
yeah,
And I think
it's
the other
aura.
one is the Vatira will
All
win
right.
these majors, but that World seems just out
Didn't
of reach.
realize that. Oh, I like that pass, though.
Qualify from Raleigh.
Now, chat, I want y'all to try and pay extra attention here. This is what I want from you.
Well, I still did
So
worse
y'all
during,
saw the
first
past few
Dallas
games, right?
season and won a world
Like y'all
championship,
saw
so,
Dignitas just now play kind of peak Rocket League. So I want y'all to try and compare this team, who's supposed to be the best team in the world right now, which I kind of agree a little bit. Try and see how different
Right
they
now,
play.
The proof is right in front of your eyes. KC are in true control.
Because this is kind of the most dominant team in Rocket League that we've had kind of since Vitality was that good.
Perfect pinch pass, easy goal there for Drawley.
Back when it
This
was
is,
the dream
pretty
season
routine
for them.
right now for K-Corp.
Yeah, we're over a minute in. Vitality
V for
combined
Viagra?
108 points between all three of
Dude,
them.
give this man a sponsorship right now. Somebody call his agent.
Just below Atta, who was
Got a
on
great
16,
idea.
he's up to 28. It's been the Vatira and Drali show to this point. Drali back in! Okay!
There we go!
Zen respawn just in time to get printed on
That's
the
such a good
poster.
first touch. Oh,
Drali.
yo! God
That angle
damn!
was preposterous.
That angle was wild.
It
See,
was
now that,
my one
I call him the
complaint
best player in the
2
world.
weeks ago.
Right now,
That
it's like him
Drali
and
was
Zen and
not at
Daniel.
his
Or him,
usual
Daniel,
level.
Zen, one of the
It
three.
might have been the
Mushrooms
difference
with the
between
6
them
month resub.
beating
Thank
and
you,
them
Mushrooms.
losing to Dignitas. Well, Drali is in form right
Fucking
now. He is
3-0.
lethal.
See, oh boy, here come all the
And,
Zen is
you know,
washed
the
comments,
stakes
chat.
For Vitality, I mean, they've got
You
a
already
couple
know
shots
it,
here,
bro.
at least 2 shots to win that one series that they need to
Zen is
qualify for
washed.
Rally. But this first game, man, this has been all K-Corp. We're not even halfway through.
And very often, when we get to major events especially, you see maybe a team is popping off. You know, we've had a lot of time, especially actually between South America 1 and 2 seed, where the second seed looks
I'll do my
like
rankings
the
after
better
Raleigh,
team
but
throughout the
confident
event.
Raleigh's number
But
one.
when
That's
they
fair.
run into that team that they can never beat, there's at least
I
one
thought he
back
got the
for
save.
them.
All right.
What I'm trying to make here is Vitality need a positive result at
Flick
some
from
point.
Exotic.
They are
Monkey
very
Moon gets
likely
the
going to
beat
run
off the
into KC
ceiling.
at some point at
And
Worlds
Exotic
or
finishes
Raleigh.
it. I
You
mean,
can't be going into that on an
that was
11-match
like
loss streak.
Vatira was not in a bad spot
And,
there.
you
That
don't
was
wanna
just a
be
good
too
shot.
much of a doomer in this
Fast.
game either. They are still very much in this game as well. So perhaps this game could be the start of that result against K-Corp that could also carry over into
we
Rally,
have not been
carry
seeing
into
a lot of
Worlds.
like air dribble bump
Just
plays.
maybe be the start of the hot streak for Vitality.
There was a time when it was like an air dribble bump play at least 5 times a game. I feel like they've chilled out on that style of play recently. I don't know why.
The words of wisdom to
Especially
maybe
K-Corp.
put them back into the right mental.
I mean, maybe there just hasn't been that many
Vatira on
opportunities,
his
but
way
like
back.
right here.
We've not spent enough time talking about Vatira. He's looking to change.
Oh,
All right, who needs the air dribble bump? Never mind. Fuck that.
Good luck predicting what
You
he's
got
gonna
it,
do.
Vatira.
Perfect first touch. What's he gonna do? No flip. Reset goes high. Off the ceiling, got his jump. Is he gonna shoot? No. He's gonna go for the
All right.
dunk. Go for
Nice
the
shot,
50.
dog.
And
Placed
wins
his
that
car
so
perfectly
cleanly.
in front of
beating
in front of the
entire
clear.
team.
He used his
Vatira
dodge
has
too,
been
like a no
finding
flip.
New levels as of
Yeah, I'll be
late.
going to Raleigh MK back.
That's a big mistake though. Exotic will be the one to capitalize.
6 goals have been
He's taking a
scored
look, though.
in 4 minutes.
Powerful pass over. Atto going all in, trying to intercept that ball. And despite this very strong start from K-Corp,
Or a
Vitality
farming
is
on
doing enough.
playoffs.
They're lingering in this game.
You see, this is
We have
one of
a lot
those
of time
types of
left, even
series
though the
where it
beginning
doesn't
has
really
been
matter
quite
all that
exciting.
much. I mean, Vitality want to win real bad. I don't know for sure, but I know that K-Corp has already qualified for the major. They're in. They're good to go.
She's on 0 boost.
I think Vitality has too.
Could have gone very wrong, but
I'm pretty sure.
enough of a win.
But, I mean, Vitality
straight
obviously
out. He's
still
got to
wants to
find
win
some
this,
good
so
angles on those,
their
though.
seeding could be possibly
Doesn't want
better.
to just pass
Either
it
way,
straight over to the waiting midfield and see what's
there's
come of
not a
it.
lot riding on this game,
KC happy to
or this series as a
pounce on
whole.
that ball.
No matter what, both of these
Seconds
teams are
left
pretty
here,
much
James.
guaranteed going to go to the major.
And will they catch
Kind of more
KC
just,
out one more
you don't want to
time?
lose.
Well, there was a little bit
Vitality,
of a
I think, are good
rotating back,
anyway,
so there's
but if
some
they win,
space
it's
for Vitality
guaranteed.
to work with. Monkey Moon
Yeah, I mean,
wanted to
there's a
get
good
that
chance they'll
bye
beat
to Zen.
whoever they have to play in the lower bracket if they lose this
Zen
one.
gonna cut in. Exotic. It looked like Zen might have wanted to pass to Exotic on the backboard, but Exotic rotated out of the play. However, Vitality still have a chance to keep this attack going.
Yeah, this is good pace actually
Cut.
from Vitality.
We haven't really seen anything
to
from
keep this
Zen
up.
so far. He's been really quiet.
Start focusing on that defender though. All of the success that Dignitas found 2 weeks ago came from isolating, find the bumps, find the demos. You're not going to be a
feel like
static goalkeeper
Zen needs
on
a car
KC.
change.
You've got to get something else to dislodge them.
If they lose
Right when
this
you said
game, I
that,
feel like
Zen
he might.
did
I feel
try
like he
to
might
take
commit
out
to
Vatira,
it.
But Vatira saw it coming, was able
Because
to
he's
dodge
using
it.
like the
So it
trendy
looks like
car
Vitality
right now.
is
I
taking
think it's
some
the
shots,
Drali
trying to swing
preset. I
for
think
that,
he
but
made
they're
it
the
too.
ones getting demoed right
Like
now.
everyone's using that shit.
It's a little bit too obvious on the rotation back.
Do I
Zen
like
with the
English
catch.
football
First one
slash
takes the ball
soccer?
quite wide, so he's got to try and
I've
recover it,
never
takes it
really
low. Doesn't win the 50,
watched
however,
it
30
personally.
seconds.
I know it's awesome. Like, I know it's
They
good.
need something they could have really done
And I
in the first
did
of that
watch
ball,
it
but
whenever I
Vatira
was a
clears the
bartender
lines.
working at Texas State Brazil. The other lead bartender, his name was Felipe. He was from Chile.
Couldn't get a bump or a
And
pass.
he was a really cool guy. He taught me a lot, dude. I learned so much about bartending from him, and he was just a cool dude, but he fucking loved football. I mean, he was a big fan of Chile, right? And he would throw on some games, and I would watch. And that was the first time I ever like actually watched soccer, and it was good. It was fun. I did not mind watching that with him and like rooting on his team. It was fun. So
not even that.
I don't like actively watch it, but I could definitely watch it. Like I don't have a team that I root for.
Well, you know,
but
you can
you know,
say
you
it
take
was
me
a
to
little
a soccer
shaky
game, I'm
because
gonna have fun.
Vitality did
I'll
manage
be
to get
I'll
a couple
be
goals,
all right.
but at the same time, it was
But then again, I've been the same way for every sport. I went to a hockey game for the first time like last year.
It was a one-on-one situation, and K-Corp's
And
like,
dude,
you know
it was
what?
great.
We don't even need to go.
That was the first time I ever like really sat down to watch a full game while rooting for my team, and it was fun.
In possession, in control, setting the tempo.
Do I think the skill ceiling in Rocket League will stop getting higher? Nah, because the skill ceiling ends up becoming consistency. Like if a slightly new mechanic comes out, they'll just practice that until they perfect it, and then if they continue to play, they just continue ever so slightly perfecting it to where they can hit certain things every single fucking time they go for it. And there's always going to be slightly new strategies or slightly new mechanics that they can end up learning. So the skill ceiling is never going away. What's that, Kenny? Kenny, I do plan on going to Europe at some point. I don't know where. Maybe like Italy. Oh, my wife, dude. My wife wants to go for our honeymoon, which we have not done. We plan on doing the honeymoon after we do an actual wedding with family, but we want to go to France. We want to go to like rural France and also go skiing in the Alps, possibly in France. I think that would be a sick-ass vacation.
For a while about the Batmobile hitbox to maybe
like, you know, kind of have like a small French, you know, town.
We don't have enough time for that, Shogun.
Beautiful fields of like flowers and hills and all that jazz for my wife. And then we'll just have a great time there, explore a little bit. And then for like maybe 3-4 days, go skiing in the French Alps. That'd be pretty fucking great. All right, let's see if Vitality respond, guys. Let's go.
Challenge. Exotic. Try to fake it that you might have tried to reset the first touch. Didn't really commit for it, but that's a great challenge. Monkey move in point 10, and Charlie had to be aware of it.
Skiing in France was not a major necessity. We just want to go skiing in Europe.
There's a demo.
So where specifically we go has not been decided because we can just hop on an airplane. You know, they have cheap flights in Europe.
K-Corp Zen, huge boom downfield, so that will get some breathing room. But the
Stop lying. We know you're going there to suck off Drolly. I mean, listen, you can think it's plays, all right? Just real recognize real. What can you say?
More and more demos. All right, well, we've
got to show the homies love every now and again.
KC ramping it up.
Really appreciate
All
that
the
guy.
players are getting eliminated. And if you are
they bust the shit out of each other.
Because if you're not, you are going to be a sitting target.
I mean, defense has been better this game.
Have to pick up the pace. They had a little bit of a window to pick up the pace after the team bump from Drawley on Atto, but K-Corp hasn't missed a step. Drawley is going to try to get the second touch. Doesn't get it. Now it'll be a
Kenny, at some point, I'd love to just go to Europe for a bunch of different places. We want to go to Italy a lot. At some point, I'd like to go to Germany.
No, Drawley on the low boost.
Check it out, I guess.
We'll still be able to clear it out. Double demo for Vatira.
Where I really want to go, though, is like Greece. I want to go travel those like islands. They look beautiful. I want to go cliff jumping at one of those places.
Fireworks all over the place. My one worry here is KC.
You guys ever been cliff jumping before?
Physical in the last game,
like into a lake or something.
Things rolling for themselves and to get the win. Are they sort of reminding Vitality of what the playstyle might actually have to be? What Dignitas had to do to beat them?
What's the highest you've jumped from?
You know, that's a good question. But, you know, also...
Because there is this place that I used to go to when I was in high school.
Other teams
do
whatever they want.
It's called Grayson Lake. I think it's in Kentucky. It was like a 45-minute drive from where I lived in West Virginia. And...
we did see an amazing
you know, you weren't technically supposed to, like, jump from there. You know, like, the cops would come, you'd get in trouble, but... We went, my senior year of high school, we went like 4 weekends in a row. We just kept going. And there were a bunch of different areas that you could jump from that had different heights. And so I think I jumped from 20 feet. There was one that was definitely 30 feet. And then there is, and they all had like funny little names. One of them was Oh Shit. One of them was Pilot or something because it launches you. Or, I don't know stuff.
Atto tried to slow it down, got dunked.
And then Oh Shit was the one I jumped off of, and that one was like, I think 60 feet. That was a lot. Like, I was wearing shoes because it hurt your foot so bad.
We've still got a tie ball
Be
game.
careful cliff jumping and all that stuff. It's definitely not something you want to fuck with.
Landing all
But
those demos, I wish I had.
oh, you always start from low, too. We
count
started
right
from like
now.
10 feet away. It wasn't bad. But it was
It's gotta
fun.
be up there.
And I definitely want to do it again.
So I actually can't give you a...
But I want to do it in Italy. I don't want to go back to Kentucky. I want to go somewhere real nice.
Maybe a timeout call. We'll get onto that one immediately. Vatira back to the wall. Monkey Moon straight into the path. Backboard.
Wait,
Who's
no way,
next?
Drally?
Oh,
shit.
it's a scuffed hit from Drally.
Still, it's dangerous.
They're surviving.
Vitality, low boost, then finally getting that
Good
corner.
touch.
Strong challenge as well. Monkey Moon looking to get it back to Zen.
Nope.
Off the ceiling and down. Exotic just a step slow.
Do you know there's a
Too
jump that you
slow
can do
and
without
too far.
protection? Oh, wait,
Play to
isn't
take
that the,
shot. We've seen that multiple
I don't know what it's
times
called,
now
but
where
it's the
Exotic
dive where you
is the
jump
third man, has
kind
to be the
of
one to
like
take the
flat,
shot,
and then
but
when you hit the
low
water,
boost
you like,
costing
you tuck
him,
in and
really
kind of like
forcing too
punch the
far out of
water.
play.
This is one of those
It's called like a
situations where
Viking
some
dive or
exotics,
something.
Camera Zen gets in quite the dunk. Tries to follow.
Dude, I've got like
Exotic
action
is third
sports
man.
on my
He positions
Instagram
himself
reels,
like
so I
he's
got like
expecting it to go
BMX
horribly
and
wrong. It has
skiing
gone
and shit.
horribly wrong. Gatto makes
Why is that a
it
goal?
2-0.
I didn't see Exotic as third man. Where? Oh,
Well,
that's
reason
right,
for
because
that.
he got demoed at the midfield.
What was
by
Exotic
Vatira.
doing? He turned the wrong
Eventually,
way,
it pays
and then he
off.
died.
This game
That's rough.
has been all demos. The theme has been demos by Vatira. And that has got to be pretty tilting as well. We
It's
saw
called
a pretty
death
crazy
diving.
demo
Oh, is that what it's
performance. I
called?
don't know
Okay,
if you
so it's
saw it
called
in North
death
America,
diving.
but
Yeah, I've
go
seen
for
that a lot.
generational
I see a
demo
lot of
performance,
people doing that shit,
in
and
that
I'll have to
playing
learn it
against the
one time.
Ultimates completely tilted him off the face of the earth. And it looks
Because
to
it
be
does
something
look like
Vatira
a safer
is
way to
implementing
dive
in
from a
this
really
game
high
as well.
spot.
Well, it's the perfect matchup.
I think
right
it's a
now for
timing
Dempsey.
thing that might be
It's a team
kind of
that
hard.
loves to demo third man
Because
versus
it
a
can be
team that
hard to
does not
judge
feel
how
comfortable
far
with
the
their
water
third
is
man.
away from you, especially
That
when you're
is
like looking straight down
one
at it.
step if Vitality are going to make anything of
GG.
this.
All right.
Right now, they keep getting caught.
Yo, what's
They're
up,
trying
Ice?
to
How are you doing
force
today,
it,
man?
But unfortunately, they're getting caught on the counterattack every time.
Exotic didn't get demoed this time, but still got punted.
Guys, I am out of water,
out as third man.
and I'm
Cannot
very
get
certain that
comfortable.
Vitality
Is
are not going to
comfortable.
come back from this
It's
game.
quite miserable,
so I'm
honestly,
going to fill this up,
with how it's been going.
and we are going to get ready for game number 3, all right?
The kickoff for K-Corp. K-Corp appears to be testing out strategies. That's what it looks like.
Well, they've always got something, especially when it comes to kickoffs that they can go back to. I think GK are the only team that really match them when it comes to kickoff variety. As that one is going to drop down. Well, they've done it 10 times before.
Sheesh.
Number 11 looks very much on the cards.
I mean, I hate to say it, but it looks like a K-Corp Dig matchup is what's going to determine this regional, Shogun, with how dominant that they've been and how dominant K-Corp is showing in this game. You know, game 1, they come out incredibly fast. They're just playing so speedy, outbeats, you know, trying to get above on the 50s. But this game, it was all demo from Vatira mainly. He was landing demo after demo after demo. Even the bump. Look at this, 10 demos between Vatira and Atto. 11 total demos for K-Corp. And then you saw the kickoff strat as well, forcing Vitality to already use their timeout.
Yeah, they've got 2 minutes now to try and figure out what they have not figured out since November 2023. We're going to try and talk it through. They need something. And again, this all comes down to third man position.
Did we just get our first gifted sub on YouTube?
Is positively to even
my
get
God.
any chance of a result against
We
them.
actually did.
But every time they try and be positive, the
Can we
third
get
man
some
is
W's
respawning.
in the chat? We just got
or
a
if he's not
gifted
responding, he
freaking
will be in a
sub
moment.
on the YouTube stream. MK Bet M.
It's really
Thank
tough
you
because
so
you know,
much
you
for the
also have
gifted
to
sub.
be-
That is
in
our
order to
first
push up,
ever
you need to be able
gifted
to
on YouTube,
not only
and I
win
think that's
those
pretty
50s, chip
freaking
the ball
awesome.
to open
Okay,
space, but
thank
also
you
be the
very
first
much,
to the 100
MK Bet.
boosts.
Thank
And
you,
we've seen
bro.
a lot of times Exotic, even offensively.
I gotta pee.
When
I was doing that, but I heard the
does
sub,
get a
and
good
I
50 and
appreciate
the
it,
ball
man.
is
So I'll be
out
right back, guys.
in the middle of the field and a great opportunity to take a shot. Exotic has not been able to get to the ball. He's been low boost, and he's had to peel off the play, and then the play shifts, and it's another counterattack opportunity for K-Corp. So, you know, on top of getting demoed, getting bumped, they're losing out on the boost game. K-Corp is driving circles around him right now, Shogun. There's no other way to say it.
Rocket League is a game where if it's going well for you, it feels like every single ball touch is just landing exactly where you want it. Vitality, that feeling is a long, long fleeting one. But can they just get anything going their way? Again, This has been a matchup that has been all KC. It's been a region that has been all KC. And we thought if anyone was going to take the fight to them, it would be the Beehive. Instead, new protagonists might be taking their spot. What has those 2 minutes resulted in? Let's go and find out.
Another kickoff strat here, and it's looking perfect. Vatira's off the ceiling. Off the bar! We needed that! That would have been the perfect Telestrator play because that went as perfectly as it could off the kickoff.
Oh, that managed to just revitalize or just
he just gifted somebody another subscription. Yo, MK Battle.
Crossbar.
Thank you so much for another gifted subscription on the YouTube stream. Thank you very much.
Knew he couldn't get the ball clean, but he knew he could get the ball, and that was the key part.
You know, Olympic divers have sprinklers on the water so it breaks the surface tension so they see how far it is.
So he's going to be a little slow.
Yeah,
going for the play.
I've always wondered what it felt like diving into
Saved off the bar by Vatira.
Now, I assume maybe kind of like flying in, or not flying, but like diving into the ocean. I feel like the ocean has some water tension breaking.
Miracle save.
There's like with the waves crashing over.
Unfortunately bounced away from him. Zen.
Yeah, is it like softer? I imagine it is.
Better though from Vitality. They've got to keep moving. They cannot afford anyone to be static at any moment. Once they are, that's where the issues have turned up. Zen,
I mean, dude, this has just been so back and forth, but I feel like no one on Vitality is like really doing anything.
Under pressure. Now the rotation
like solo play wise.
Okay, well, that's certainly a way to
we
get
still
rid
haven't seen shit from Zen,
losing that battle at the midfield despite K-Corp having a low boost. Monkey did a great job. Monkey Moon did a great job of stealing that corner boost. But K-Corp, even when they're low, managed to get those clears in critical moments.
Exotic. Past a few. Zen's on his way in.
Oh, what do you got for us, Zen? What do you got for us? Show us something. Not a bad idea to go for the ground double.
Or that coming from the early challenge as well. Just limited Zen's options.
Even the best do it sometimes, guys.
Drawley trying to limit that option.
That's a good challenge.
That is a big loss.
That in? Zen, can you do it? Hey, there he is.
The ball is floating over his shoulder. It's a very tight window for him to be able to score.
That's not, yeah, that's a hard one to read.
He actually had to take ball.
He didn't even use his dodge there. That was all just prediction. Assuming how it was going to bounce. Those reads are hard.
Now Atto off the kickoff.
I hope we go game 7, man.
By far having the better of these kickoff results.
I need something else today. I don't want to end stream just yet.
So Zen had to cover for him.
Want a little bit longer, Michelle.
Zen's got no boost though. Neither's Vatira, but he still gets there in time.
Vatira opts to get the corner boost, trusting his last man.
Hasn't Vitality only won like 4 or 5 games in all these series against KC? Yeah, pretty much.
Another good
opportunity. Yeah, that statistic's pretty rough because they've gotten sweep
the best they've done
once or twice.
Vitality trying to mix up their rotation a little bit. Not
really?
Quite as paint by
nice,
numbers.
Skinny.
Zen again, 0 boost. I think he's on full ball chase.
Hell yeah,
now.
bro.
Exotic, 32 to his name. Goes early. They were expecting the pre-flip. Well, the flip reset. Monkey Moon off the wall. And this is where the breakdowns come.
He's got demos. Dude.
Atto,
sounds
reset.
like
Exotic
a fucking warfield out there. Sounds like we're in Vietnam. Like a war hero right now.
Getting 50'd hard there. Drawley chips it towards net. Panic clears straight up the gut. Atto pops it high, tries to make things awkward for Monkey Moon, who puts it downfield. And that will allow Vitality
I like the slow plays. Finally, dude. It's been so fast-paced. Nobody's really slowed it down. They're playing like fast-paced Rocket League right now.
Exotic's got to go. Almost sniped.
Dignitas always slows it down a lot. And you'd think that it would feel slower whenever like people are taking control of the ball, but a lot of times, it just like creates intense moments, you know, like a stare down.
I don't know if Zen was really expecting
when like you don't know who's going to actually attack the ball.
Make contact on the ball. Everyone was low for
Big
Vitality.
high touch.
Excellent job keeping that out of their net.
Jesus Christ, dude! Atto is head on.
Got taken out as well. KC
off the ceiling. Vatira got the bomb.
I mean, the only way you deal with this is doing it back. That's the only way. If you either hit or get hit.
Zen with the mid pass. Wait a minute. Gotta do better than that. Unless exotic shot. Oh!
Exotic capitalizes.
All right.
You saw it. That beat by Zen. Zen in this isolation play needs to get
that's
that
a good
ball
outplay, and then exotic.
Vatira 50s that. No shot opportunity, but Zen was
just got enough power.
This time,
the placement wasn't perfect, but
ready for that shot
the power made up for it.
Position had enough boost.
Kickoff strat.
Good things for Vitality.
Ooh, wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute.
phenomenally so far this game.
Oh, God, dude. If Drowley got a good shot, that would have been like one of the best plays this series.
Communication for Vitality has been incredible this game. They've needed to cover for each other. Exotic almost wiped out.
You know, I think another reason why K-Corp are so good
in field
is, you know, they might have some of the best team chemistry I have ever seen. They're all very good individual players, but they do work really well together. Like, you know, it's rare you see a misplay out of them where they're double committing, and then when they're like in their rotation, it is seamless. It's so smooth. Like, they just like fall into place like dominoes.
Making the difference in this game for Vitality.
And see, look, you got Drowley up head bumping. Now look at how they rotate. So Atho's going to challenge first. Vatira, that was almost a fucking goal. But good defense from Vatira. But they're just in good position all the time.
Those first two games, it looked like K-Corp was going to sweep. They were going to do everything that they were doing before, but no, Vitality
GG, Vitality will not get swept by K-Corp.
And the call seems to have been quite simple. Make sure 2 players can get to any ball. One of them might be gone, so the other one needs to be. It was a good call. It has worked.
Yeah, it's just like flow
Can
state,
it work 3 more times?
Yo, what's up, Kenny? Hold on, Max.
Well, they've definitely done exactly what they were trying to do. Just couldn't capitalize it on this one. Started off incredibly positively. I still wish that goal went in.
Yeah, I forgot about that somehow, but had that goal gone in, I think we're looking at a completely different game.
Oh, it's done entirely.
Oh yeah, you're off Vitality timeout to execute a kickoff play like that and then score it, but clangs off the bar, wasn't meant to be, and Vitality were able to make it happen. And then Zen, that read was insane, where it's going over his head.
Chat,
you know, when you're
prediction.
Trying to stay
what game are we going to?
Straight up.
Are we going to game 7?
It's you know, like
I don't know. This feels like one of those series where it might. I think Vitality might be able to get one more win, but at some point, I think K-Corp are going to just lock it in.
But scoring it
they'll
as
lock
soon
it
as
down.
that ball was scoreable.
Game
Zen
6, game
made
5.
A huge impact this game, and they're going to need.
I mean, I
Zen
wanted to go to game
continuing
7
play at that level if Vitality
but
wants to get.
I don't know if this series has it in it yet.
Vitality.
We'll see. I don't know. Zen's got to pop off, bro.
Looked to me.
Like,
lot of times,
if Zen gets some crazy goals, I think that'll give them some momentum, and they might be able to bring it all the way. But they just don't have a lot of momentum, I don't think.
And just catch somebody out, because if it's predictable, it's not going to work.
And that's where the trust plays a factor as well, Shogun.
So, hey, you guys got any fun weekend plans, by the way?
To the opponent,
y'all doing anything tonight?
Need to be on the same page.
Or y'all just chilling here and getting more fucking drops? Cryonics, thank you for the gifted sub.
You know, this
it's another first-time gifter today, chat. We've had like 10 of you guys, man. It's a big step to decide to like end up donating to someone. That's like a big first step, and I think it's really cool when it happens because it's like, I don't know, first time for everything, right? It's just cool, and I appreciate you guys a lot. So thank you very, very much. We've had a lot of people in here who have chosen to show some damn love. It's very appreciated, guys. Thank you very, very much.
Exotic. Oh, he does get the touch. Back to Monkey Moon.
And so thank you again, Cryonics.
The post and out. Exotic and Monkey Moon, though, that was
Vitality
what you
look a little bit better.
If you're Vitality, those two playing together. Also, Exotic having
Are there new drops? Drops are turned on. I mean, new drops, I don't know.
They're starting to find the pace now.
You'll get something.
Off the wall.
Flip reset.
Across the face of goal. Monkey Moon had him well read. Loses his car through his troubles, but Zen's already behind him. Vitality are following each other. It's like a train of cars. You can get rid of one and get another.
Zen taking so much time. That was lovely from Zen.
Jedi, thank you very, very much for the 5 months. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having a good time. We can only do our best, all right?
Oh, Atto bumped.
Just trying to create a good environment for the homies to watch the sports. Oh, fuck!
Oh, it goes horribly.
That sucks. How does that even happen? Let me watch this. Drowley into Monkey Moon?
It was a panic shot, far post.
Ooh, Zen own goal.
Exotic and sending it into his
it's not his fault, but Zen definitely owned gold. 50 to his own teammates clear.
Vitality, here's your test.
He needs to pop off now,
because the Vitality we know has that happen.
Oh, this has got to be a goal. Nah, that's just good defense. I feel like Zen, if left alone there, would have probably been able to hit a pretty mechy shot, but no way.
Makes it too.
Ouchie.
Oh my goodness.
They might be falling apart.
This is falling apart for Vitality.
I don't even think
Shogun,
Zen would have gotten to that if
this is a nightmare
he wasn't
situation
there.
for them.
It might have just been behind him. What
That's
wheels
not
are
now,
Atto using?
But they're really being tested. Are they championship
'em.
material? They've got to find some answers. Backboard. Drali goes to meet them
save.
from the in and out save. Straight to the catch. Zen looking for at least Monkey Moon. Plenty of blue cars around to stop it, and blue cars.
Bro, Exotic
don't
just
even
got
need to go to the other
dusted.
side of the field. Now they've got 2 goal
That's
lead.
not good.
They should be
They're
reasonably
going for this
comfortable.
shot.
Fake, but Vatira's got it red.
That's the first time we've seen that type of play. It's like you pass it up, you pop it into the midfield, and then instead of going for the ball, you go for the defender, and that leaves an open shot for your teammate who's behind you. Easy to do when you're in comms,
It's not over yet. That
which these guys are. So
flick goes wide.
I feel like
Still plenty of
K-Corp
time for
used to do it a
Vitality
lot,
to
and
get
I haven't
into
seen it
but
very
has
often.
been a devastating
Not
start.
in.
And that one also wide for Vitality.
Middle? What's there? It's there. Good save.
It's like they believe if Vatira is in this side of the field, he will save it. We need
And
to
good
get it
beat.
as
That's going to
far
give the ball to
walls as we
Drali.
can.
Drali.
And they're just
Ceiling
overcooking the
pitch?
shots. Here comes Drali. Ground
Okay.
pinch. Straight into the path of Monkey Moon.
I kind of see what he was
They've had
going
one
for.
good look at the net. Can they get themselves another? More demos attempted here from Monkey Moon. Exotic.
Well, they're awkward.
He's got,
They're
he's got
awkward on
options
defense.
Right now. Where's Zen?
Nope.
Just waiting around behind him. Trying to just keep the ball on this side of the field.
Time's kind of winding down. I don't know if Vitality can do it.
One more goal here. That's
This
all
is
it
your
would
chance
take,
then.
really, to seal this
I mean,
game.
okay. Gonna give Monkey Moon a clear to Exotic.
And it feels pretty hot. Exotic is beat by a mile. It didn't even see Atto.
Dude.
Vatira already up
I
in the
think
air.
maybe he
Atto
was
will have a
going
shot
for a bump.
opportunity, going for
I
a
don't know
double.
for sure, but that was.
Monkey Moon does clear it, and it's right
They're
up to
getting
Zen. Exotic
outpaced
also
like
in position
crazy.
for a pass, but
This could be a
that's
goal.
dunked
This could be a
out.
goal.
There's a demo.
Rally, easy. Oh,
The drop pitch from Drali goes wide. He
Never
actually
mind.
has a wow exclamation.
I legit
wow
was just thinking to myself in that moment, there's a 100% chance this goes in without a doubt. That just goes to show you, man. You never know. Even the best guys do it, you know?
From villain to hero.
No one's perfect.
And Monkey Moon puts an OMG into the chat as well.
They're
No
quick
one's
chatting
happy,
each other.
but one team is winning.
And we're all entertained. Crazy stuff.
We'll shoot that.
Still time for Vitality. Zen left that floor.
Guys, I don't know
Exotic,
about
but
this one, man.
Exotic too far out of the play.
I don't know about this one, boys.
It just feels like for Vitality, there's a certain pace that once they reach it, the mistakes creep in. There's a few times where they don't want
Can't
to
get the
double
demo.
commit, and it actually ends up being worse for them.
And then they do double commit, and it goes horribly for him. On that last play, I don't know if it was Zen who dunked
That's a
it
good
or
pass.
Exotic who
All right,
shot
off-
it in.
off
It
the
was
ceiling?
bang, bang, but regardless, it was a double commit.
You know what I'm saying? They're just not-
It appeared to be a
Just not
savable
doing
ball.
much, man. I
And
mean,
that
they're just
goes
getting, they're
in, and
getting
that really
shut
felt like
down
the end of the
so
game.
quickly.
When that goal went in,
I mean, they're very mechanical. They
just
can hit these
see
insane shots,
all the
but
wind
the
come out of
moment
the
they're
sails of
going for
Vitality.
them, K-Corp are jumping
Well, for
so
Vitality,
fast that they can't even like get the flip
I mean,
reset.
that is such
GG.
a
It's over.
deflating game.
Oh my God.
God, give them
Chat.
something, please.
I don't know. I think K-Corp might win this next one.
Shogun.
Yeah.
That's a game that demoralizes a team. They're gonna and
All of the
that
people
that
have the
ending.
jigsaw pieces. They're
The
the
ball's in the
corners.
net,
They knew
but it hits
what
the
they
ground
had to
before it
do.
goes in.
And
Yeah,
suddenly,
just hurts the
Casey
soul.
come over to the table that they're trying to put this puzzle together on, and just
All right, guys.
throw all the pieces on the floor.
Prediction
Ouch.
is up right
And
now.
not only throw them on the floor, but you
For
step on them in your
gameplay.
bare feet in the nighttime.
Who do y'all think's gonna
Fall over and hit
win?
your head on the
K-Corp
counter.
or
It's going about as
Vitality?
bad as it can for
I hope Vitality
right now.
wins. I don't know if they're
And
gonna
there's
win.
that, we got another look at. I still don't even know what happened.
But
on
I
that,
sure would
Shogun.
like it.
You do have better vision than me. I looked.
I want to see some fucking clips,
like,
dude.
I think Zen was
I mean,
coming
that game
across
was
net
fine,
when
but it
Exotic
was
was trying
kind
to
of
clear it
boring.
out.
Yeah, I
There's
think
like
it's
no
Zen-
crazy.
It's
almost
the
goals.
Side of where he's been having so much success
Kinda
with the
lame.
double commit saves, where you just send something
Yo,
anyway. But on that
third
one,
party
yeah,
with
Exotic
the
just had it. They didn't even
redemption.
double commit on that one.
A tier 1
And,
sub
it
to
went pretty
himself. Let me
horribly
get
wrong
that
for
to
them.
you, bro.
They didn't recover. and
Copied
then
your
tried
name.
kind of desperately as well for that second
He
goal. that went
spent
against them.
200,000
3-1. Now in the
channel
series,
points.
The last chance to really change the
200,000.
narrative of this rivalry
Here's your
online.
sub, sir. God damn it, you've
Otherwise, they're
earned
gonna
it.
have to start doing it at the major, at the World Championship. Which
You've earned it.
Vatira,
There you go,
I mean,
bro.
He's won plenty of online events. That World Championship is the one that he still wants. Monkey
All right,
Moon
tier
does that only
1
twice.
sub to Derp Party in 3, 2.
Yeah, you know, it's time to lock in, Shogun. You know, for Vitality, there's a
Thank
really good chance
you.
we'll see. Things could still go horribly
Derp
wrong.
Party.
They still need
Here to
at
go,
least
bro.
one series win. They're also guaranteed that tiebreaker. Things
Got a little
there's room
worried
for
there,
things to
man.
go
I thought
wrong.
my
And
bank
after
was about to
watching
put
that
me on
Gen
blast in
GK
front of the
and
squad.
Oh man, off kickoff, 13 seconds in, and already you see Exotic flipping over there. Monkey Moon getting dunked. It's tragic for Vitality.
Yeah,
It's
this
not
is
the
just,
fact that
it's
Vitality
over.
are
This team is
conceding.
frustrated.
It's the fact that they're conceding.
They
like
are
that.
frustrated.
Like the goals that are going against them are just such.
Jump scare.
How? Why did that just happen? We weren't outplayed. Somebody just landed on the ball.
And sometimes that's enough.
Yeah, well, you only get lucky when you're playing good. And KC, they play pretty good.
Okay, I mean, I like the pressure that they have right now. He got the boost. They have him in a bad spot. Got the bump.
At least
They need to score on this possession.
Last time.
Almost there. Oh. See, it's just going to continue to frustrate them, man. Because that's what's frustrating is you get maybe a few chances, but you just can't fucking score.
Just to try and bundle the ball out.
It seems like nothing you're trying is working. A double commit there, like.
That
Dude.
shot will be nicely defended by
This is
Vatira
like kind of sad to watch a little bit. You can see the
There's a
frustration.
response. Demo Exotic also
They're trying
messing up
hard,
Vatira
though. Give
on
them
his
credit.
landing,
They're
but
not giving
Vatira's
up.
Still back in the play, trying to set
Gotta
that
find
up on
it.
a tee for Atto.
Okay.
Zen has to play the ball wide, otherwise he was going to get dunked. Monkey Moon on his way in. Up comes Exotic.
Ooh, I like the
back down
pass.
to Zen. Well,
I mean,
passing play.
not much you could have done there.
Still not
They
enough.
need
End
to
up putting it a
do
little bit
something.
too
They need a
wide.
goal. They're getting.
Oh my!
Zen!
Avert your
That's
eyes!
rough.
Like
Oh, fuck. That's rough.
Don't watch the bounce. Zen, I think, was expecting it to bounce off the wall and more downward, but it
That's
popped
tough.
right over his head, and that looks
The
about
wash
as bad as it can look.
allegations.
I don't think Zen's recovered ever since that first goal in the last game. Since then,
Are rough.
it looks shaky. Monkey Moon.
I think this is what you.
He has a chance, though. You know what?
As a tough day
Chat,
in the office show.
I feel like the best judge of character
It just hasn't been there.
is not whether you win or
here and
lose.
there, but
It's how
also
you
what
act
you're
when you
saying,
win or lose.
The bounce is not seeming to go their way.
So you
either.
know what?
Oh
my God, they almost just. He almost just hit that shot. So let's see how in the next 3 minutes they can hold their composure together and try for a comeback. What do great teams do? They don't give up.
Exotic.
All right, you play to the fucking end, even if you're a little frustrated.
I think they're looking.
Yeah, I have a short-term
he has
memory.
the backflip there to
Just
lock
go
in
next.
that trajectory, locked
Ooh,
it in his
all right.
position and get that stop. Such a good save, and now wide
All
open
right.
net.
I don't quite catch why this is. Oh, Monkey Moon's.
Monkey Moon
All
got
right.
bumped.
I don't think it was this. Was he bumped later in that play? I think.
Can't give up. You can't give up,
boys.
boys.
You
You got you push through.
But
You
he
got this.
definitely- He was definitely
Somebody play
slammed
"Lose
in the
Yourself" by
side.
Eminem. I'm gonna fucking do it.
T-boned
I'm
by
doing it.
Vatira, And Shogun.
Now, guys,
I'm
come on.
feeling kind of sad
Zen.
right now for Vitality. Oh, they do a box
Zen,
kickoff
you gotta
and
believe,
they
Zen.
Go rock. K-Corp goes paper.
No, K-Corp just go bigger rock. You have too small. We have
Right
one Atto.
Right into the windshield
Thank
of
you, babe.
Vitality.
Thank you, babe.
Oh, dearie me. I mean, there is
Come
very
on.
little way.
Zen, what are you gonna do, bro? You just gonna let this slide?
Getting this one back.
I mean, there's silver lining.
What do you got left in you,
There is
Zen?
silver lining, Shogun.
You guys are embarrassing you, man.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always tomorrow.
There is always.
Zen, the world
There's
is
always
against
tomorrow.
you.
They still just need one
They don't
more
believe.
series win. This game, if they come back,
They don't
would
think
be
you
one of
got
the
it. They think
greatest
you're
things that
washed,
I've
man.
ever
You're gonna
seen.
let that slide?
Because
What are you
they're
gonna do,
not only
Zen?
down 4, but the way that these four goals have gone in, that's about as devastating.
Chat, is
as a game
Vitality
that
a
I've
world
seen in
championship
recent memory.
team?
I mean, you'd usually expect for goals for Casey to be scoring at this level. You'd be saying the
Do
words
they
flip
belong at the
reset,
World
air dribble,
Championship?
Bump the goalkeeper
What do
on
you
the
do?
goal line, backboard, double tap. Instead, it's just been, well, we hit somebody in the
Double
midfield
commit
and the
again.
goal's open.
Dude, this is
The goal's
rough.
been open a few times, and then every time Vitality take a shot, someone's there from
Zen!
K-Corp to stop it.
What are you gonna do?
Yeah, Casey just reacts so quickly. Vatira's looking
Always-
Zen. Oh, he's got the pass. All right, that's a little bit more on the outplay side.
Well, I mean, Vatira's upfield hunting for a bump. He's chasing Zen
Chad,
down and
I don't
says,
think
you know
he's
what?
got
I
it."
think I'll just score instead. So his positioning as
I've lost hope. It's too far gone.
Not just gonna bump chase, not gonna just.
I was hoping for it, man. I wanted to see a game 7.
A redirect or go
I don't think we're getting game 7.
As a motorsports fan, that is the first time I've ever seen somebody brake checked from behind.
I mean, chat, is this K-Corp team just this good?
Been miserable for Vitality.
Or is Vitality struggling this bad?
Waiting for, I'm going to say, whoever loses this series.
I'll tell you what, this is definitely the worst I think I have ever seen them.
Well, they're certainly going to have.
I mean, K-Corp's playing good.
To know how to dismantle
but they're
Vitality.
playing pretty bad.
Replicate what K-Corp is doing, and there's the fake, the shot too weak.
Dude, this is definitely within the guidelines of cyberbullying.
It was lightning in the bottle sort of moment where
this is tough, man.
All of it came together for a couple of minutes for one game.
Like if I was a diehard, that even sucks. If I was a diehard Vitality fan, you know, like a real diehard, like fist is going through the TV at this point.
Later in game 4, they've just not found it since.
Like I'm a college football fan because my dad was a huge college football fan, and he was very passionate. Our team was the West Virginia Mountaineers, and if you know us, we're usually pretty bad.
Uncharacteristic misreads from Zen.
He's the type of guy where, like, whether or not our team won that night will determine how his entire weekend goes.
For Vitality to overcome.
The ball drops down.
GG's.
So Vitality into the lower bracket. It is now 11 on the trot for KC. The blue wall looks insurmountable for the bees.
And no, I did not know that we had another bottle of tequila.
You know, it kind of reminds me of that. It reminds me of that scene from Lord of the Rings, you know, where they got
I can confirm we now have
they get up there and then
2 bottles of
way
tequila.
Up, you know, they're
we're doing good. Apparently, there was an extra bottle that I was not aware of.
That kind of seemed like this series. That ladder, Vitality trying to figure out how to climb the blue wall.
Vitality,
K-Corp landing that key shot to bring it all
amazing.
down for
I'll be
them.
honest, but we'll see how they play tomorrow, guys. Today was not an elimination type of day.
That was
or
scary.
It was, but not for this game. So I'll show you all the bracket.
Game, but also be able to hit the brakes, go for a redirect.
So right over here, who got eliminated? So, oh Jesus Christ, that's why are we over there? All right, Raleigh Major, EU, Open 6. There we go. All right, so today we had BSK Gentlemates. BSK have been eliminated. They lost in game number 5. Gentlemates looked pretty good today. Over on the other side, we've got 100% versus GK Esports. If you missed it, that one was interesting because 100% came out swinging. They went up 2-0. They looked pretty good, and then they absolutely fell apart after that. GK went fucking crazy, won 4 in a row. It was pretty fun to watch. So GK moves on. 100% have been eliminated. And then we just now watched Vitality kind of get shit on by K-Corp a little bit there. And before that, we saw Dignitas absolutely decimate Ninjas in Pajamas. So we had 2 top teams get embarrassed. It was pretty bad to watch. I mean, Ninjas in Pajamas put up a little bit more of a fight. Like, it wasn't as demoralizing, even though they ended up losing by a sweep. But, dude, that was, like, genuinely sad to watch, though. Like, they looked really bad. I don't think I've ever seen them look that kind of bad. They just fell apart completely. So they need some coaching. They need to get their mentals together because that's definitely a mental issue. But tomorrow we will watch Ninjas in Pajamas go against Gentlemates. I think that one's going to be a pretty good one. That one has potential to be a butt clincher going to game 7 type of shit. Then we got GK versus, as we know, Vitality. Now that one, I'm going to fucking be interested in that one. That could be good. And then Dignitas will play the winner of that one. And then we got K-Corp over here, and they will play the winner of Gentlemates, Ninjas in Pajamas. I think we might even see another Dignitas K-Corp Grand Finals. That works for me. That would be cool. But let's check these guys out. They might be doing some highlights.
But I just love to know how they do respond when they do lose and how they do kind of respond after this game. Like, how much do they review from this game? How much are they looking to improve? Because it looks like, for the most part, Johnny, a pretty perfect game of Rock from KC.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
Nothing
the
was
loss to
falling for
Dignitas was not a
Vitality.
bad loss at all. I think they took it pretty well, and Dignitas are playing some great Rocket League, so I don't think KC are too mad about that. They're going to improve from that, and they've got plenty to be happy about as well.
You know what? Actually, it's all natural. All right. You want to know what my skincare routine was this morning? I woke up.
Achievements together already in a short time.
That was it.
They know what they can do. They know they can
Took a
bounce back
shower
from that
last night.
and get right back to
I woke up. I put water in my hair.
Corp at this
All right?
point, I mean,
That's all I do
they're
to my hair. I
definitely
wake
putting the
up
work
and just
in.
fucking.
They're definitely
That's
not just walking into this eyes
The
closed.
forehead
and
is slightly growing.
Gigi
I'm a
next and then
man.
Going back to sleep.
Let me be a man.
They're definitely putting the work
All
in.
right.
You know it with fair
I've
behind
told
them and
Chad
everything,
before, and I mean
we've
it.
seen the
I will
discipline
fucking
before.
go to Turkey and
Talk about
get
it. We got Vatira, as I mentioned before, on the line.
hair transplant. I will do that if I need to.
Congratulations
All
on
right,
the
I will
dominating
say that
win.
with no shame.
Thank you.
I don't think we need it yet.
Yeah,
But in 5
wanted
years,
to
you
know
know,
myself.
we'll talk about it.
Too.
Right.
CJ kind of touched on it, so I won't steal his question.
Okay,
but
for now.
I was thinking, like, for you guys, is this like,
Oh,
do you
it
just
ball.
expect this now? Like,
It
is
was
this
good. The
still
games
a
were pretty good today.
happy win? Is it hard? Like, what from your perspective? What are these matches like?
Those matches, they're like we take them really seriously because we still know like Vitality is a great team. I mean, they have like very good players. We know it, and yeah, we just try our best because now that we qualify to every like
5
events
years,
for
bro's
this RLCS
delusional if he
season,
thinks he's lasting
we're just
that
trying our best and find
Listen, my mom's
a way
dad
to
had like
play
a
the
full
game
head of
and to
hair
be
until he was
better
80,
than
and
the
you're
first split,
technically,
so we can be ready
I
for
guess,
Riley
supposed
and
to get the
smash
genes
everyone.
for like what kind of hairline
I wanna ask
receding you got
Dati,
from
how
your
do you,
mom's dad.
I guess, you
all
know,
right?
after the last event where you lose
I'm gonna
to
wait it out a
Dignitas,
little
how
bit
do-
longer. If
how
it
does
gets
the
bad, I'll
team
fucking do
kind
it.
of
I
respond?
will
What's
get it
kind of the feeling after losing? Is it, you know, are you just wanting to practice, wanting to grind, or are you? I just want to know what the team kind of is feeling after losing, because you don't lose much.
I have been blessed
for
with a
me
sandwich.
personally, and I think it's the same for the team. But after the lose, no one was like chilled. Like we don't care about losing.
Better than
All
nothing.
we care is
dude, my stomach,
learning,
it was-
and if a team
I don't know
beat
why
us,
it hurt that
means
much. It was
it's good for us.
genuinely
It means
painful.
we
That's
can
cute.
improve
Look at a little
and we can
farmer
be
girl.
better the next time. And it's exactly what happened
Fourth
when
of July.
Dignitas played
My
us.
fault.
They
That was a
were
little
really good, and we didn't expect this. And we were just like, yeah, we were gonna try to be better the next regional, and also losing is, you know, like we stay on earth, as we say in French. It's like we don't think
Check.
we are like
Well,
unbeatable.
I will check it.
or
I'm about to
anything.
end.
No, we are humans.
about to be over,
We're gonna
so.
lose sometimes, so it's good to lose sometimes.
I will see you in a second.
Yep.
Yeah, Vatira, I know you're very focused on this
possibly.
regional. You're
I'm not
focused on
totally
winning,
against it.
Tomorrow, that's going to be the number
All right,
one.
guys.
But have you
Well,
got any thoughts
if y'all have been watching stream with us today, I got to say today was fun. All right. I really appreciate you guys. We are currently at an astounding, an amazing
Honestly,
264 gifted subs, or just the subs in general. Thank you guys. Insane day. Along with that, we got our first ever subs on YouTube, our first members. Appreciate you guys. We got our first gifted sub on YouTube, which is fucking sick. Thank you guys.
Do you watch much of them? Have you seen them play a lot?
Yeah, I watch them play, yeah, and they're really good.
Sam, thank you for an extra 5 gift. A little bonus, a little cherry on top to the day. Thank you very, very much, Mr. It's Sam. Guys, today was a great day of RLC. Thank you with your VIP sound, GS2 Aquatic. Your timing is impeccable. We had a great day of RLCS today. I mean, the games weren't like, you know, going to Game 7 type of good games. I don't think we got one Game 7 today, but I think tomorrow we're going to see some good ones, all right? Today wasn't bad. We saw some good clips. The games were okay. Kind of dominant, but it's okay. Tomorrow, we're going to have Game 7s out the wazoo. We got 5 best of 5s, guys. So it's going to be a long day. It's going to be a good day, and I got to mentally prepare, right? Now, don't go anywhere if you're looking for your drops, because we are going to be doing a rerun. If you guys don't know what a rerun is, I'm going to start the stream from the beginning, and you get it's basically going to play all of today's stream just in a row, and that way you guys can earn extra drops. It's also awesome because for some reason our viewership is always really fucking good, which is why I keep doing it, okay? Some people bitch at me and say, but Tenacity, that's lazy. And it's like, okay, maybe, but every time I do it, the viewership doubles. Okay, it's not my fault. You guys are the reason. I love y'all very, very much. Thank you so much for watching the stream with me today. Tomorrow's going to be great. If you want to follow me on any of my socials, they're all right there in the chat. And I did post a new YouTube video today. We reacted to someone in our community who was 11 years old, the youngest SSL, or at least the only one that I know of. And we watched his montage. He was kind of crazy. So, guys, go check out that video if you want to see, possibly go follow the kid as well. And, yeah, I'm excited to have a great day with y'all tomorrow. Hey, be safe tonight. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. And trust me, I would do a lot. So if I wouldn't do it, it's probably smart to not do it. And I will see y'all tomorrow, okay? We're going to go ahead and start the rerun. I got a wife to chill with, to eat some dinner with. I'm going to crush this sandwich. It's like a croissant BLT type of deal, which is great. I might go take a nap because I'm tired. And I will see y'all here soon. Thank you so much, guys. Peace. All right, we're going to start this rerun. Oh, also, bye, guys. If you're watching on YouTube or TikTok, I'm just going to end the streams. If you guys want to keep watching or rewatch any of the series today, come to Twitch. We got drops turned on, meaning that you get free Rocket League items just by being here. So, bye, YouTube, bye, TikTok. I'll be live again tomorrow at 9:30 a.m. Eastern.